Yo guys, give me 1 second, just making my go live post, and then we can go over this Spectrum post that I wrote up. You're rigging the system as we speak. True. Yo, Don, what's up, dude? How we doing, bro? Yo, Shadow, what up? How we doing? Yo, Snake, what's up, dude? Starting with a wheel spin again? Okay, so just so you guys know, if we hit take the day off today, I won't do it. But if we hit it again, it'd be another 50-50. But I won't even allow that today. Yo, Nimrod, what's up with the tier 2? Taylor with the 33. Thanks, dude. Really appreciate that. Hope you're good. What up, everyone?
I swear to God, or any god, if they exist. If he redeems spin the wheel, I am timing him out for another 24 hours. Let this be written in stone, wood, diamond. Over my JPEGs, I'll never let you redeem the spin the wheel again.
Oh, dude, I hope Alzu is actually here. That'd be hilarious. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up? Do it preemptively anyways. True. Okay, we are good. All right, so let's go over this. So this is my general thoughts I wrote up on basically after watching ISC recently. We came to the conclusion that, you know, that I feel like CIG has maybe the wrong idea on why I think that turrets are ineffective, or at least they have a different direction they want to go with them. So I wrote up some pretty quick, I mean, it's not a super long post, changes on what I would do to multi-crew essentially. The title is, at the moment at least, multi-crew sucks, but it doesn't have to. Let's jump into it. And you guys tell me your thoughts as well. Multi-crew in my nearly 8 years of playing this game has never truly been effective outside the Hurricane/old Redeemer for a few patches. I always hear, nobody wants to multi-crew because everyone wants to be a pilot. I disagree. Hardly anyone wants to multi-crew because it's not nearly fun or as effective as it should be. I recognize CIG's many attempts to balance this over the years, but I think what it boils down to is that crews need different tools than pilots. A capacitor buff isn't going to cut it. As a light fighter pilot mainly, I'm begging you, CIG, make getting in your ship with other people the best and most fun thing you can do in game. Turrets. Probably the largest issue at the moment regarding multi-crew is the effectiveness of anyone but the pilot. In combat, the current combat roles feel more like watch the pilot have all the fun than I'm doing my part. This, in my opinion, boils down to the pilots and turrets having the same tools as each other. Okay, I kind of said that earlier. Let me actually say that. In my opinion, as mentioned before, is because of pilots and turrets having the same tools as each other. But why is that the case? Turrets should have unique and special weapons that allow them to do things that pilots can't, at ranges pilots can't. The standard turret weapon should look more like the stats below. I do understand a few ships fall outside this bubble, Hurricane and Scorpius, but almost all interior multi-crew ships do. And so this is the current range, right? Yo, Rockout, what's up, dude? Oh, I'm covering stuff? Okay, hold on. Yeah, let me hide my camera. Actually, good point. Okay, so current range. I'm doing this to prevent Alzu from doing it. Okay, copy. Let's do that right after we read this. Okay, so current range, no effect, plus 1,000 meters. I'd feel like that's pretty much the case. Very low damage, 1,800. Low damage, 800 to 600. Medium damage, 600 to 0. And I really only say medium damage because if someone is literally not sitting in front of you, right? If they are not literally sitting in front of you, then it's medium damage, right? Like, that's what I'd say. Like, if they're just sitting in front of your turret, of course you're going to do like decent damage, I'd say. Balanced range, low to no damage, 3,000 to 2,200. Medium damage, 2,200 to 1,750. High damage, 1,750 to 1,250. And very high damage, anything below 1,200 or 1,250. It should be extremely clear when you're getting targeted by a turret when it's balanced, and pilots should not be able to ignore them. Think about the feedback you get when you're being missiled. The turrets that are the only turrets that are semi-scary at the moment. Here, let me actually just say at the moment. At the moment, are PDCs and NPC turrets that cheat. Aimbot plus infinite capacitor, right? Too much text. CIG didn't read. Listen, here's the deal. If CIG doesn't want to listen to any of my feedback, that's fine. That's fine. I at least need to put it out there, though, to say I did my part. You know what I mean? If they don't listen to this, that's totally fine. I'm still going to put it out there. You know, I feel like it needs to be said. Turret weapon ideas. Higher velocity lasers would be an amazing start. Beam weapons. Charge up railguns that would be effective in precision mode. Dude, even if this was like, maybe even make this a secondary on the turrets. Like a mode switch or something. Like a mode switch. That could be so cool. Like, actually make precision mode like mean something. Laser Gatlings. Ballistic cannon similar to the Polaris chin gun. I understand that flak is coming and it's a great addition. But I do believe that we need to increase the scope of effectiveness when it comes to turrets in general. Being in, especially a capital ship, multi-crew should feel like a home base. If someone gets close without a plan, they need to pay the price when it comes to, they need to pay the price when these turrets are manned. Dude, I'm so dyslexic, I can't even read the words that I wrote. Why shouldn't the most OP thing in the game be getting in a ship with your friends and owning? Multi-crew shields. Okay, this is where I think some people might disagree with me, but that's totally fine. Okay. Capital ships especially have way too fast regen. I personally would trade 2 or even 2.5 times the health that they currently have to make it slow regen. 10 to 15 minutes for capital ships outside of combat. Make them feel like a proper boss battle when taking down shields where it actually matters. Capital ships will have to choose if they want to stay engaged, potentially risking component damage, or if they need to temporarily retreat to recoup shields. For larger ships like the Hammerhead, this could be 3 to 5 minutes, and scale down for Connies, so on and so forth, right? Light fighters, then all the way down to light fighters that would have the regen that we have today, but turrets being buffed would make them feel squishier. Yep, yeah, okay. From there, engineers could maybe work on the shields to get them back faster, but I'd argue outside of PvP, there are extremely common natural pause points between combat, so these changes wouldn't really even affect, or these changes would really only affect PvP unless PvE became much more effective, right? Engineering. I have no idea what engineering holds, but personally, based on the test that CIG showed off last year in AC, I'm very worried that it will make multi-crew less fun overall in the long run. Engineering should be dynamic. Good engineers should sway fights. But who will be your engineers? Probably your turret gunners, or at least they will supplement repairs and damage, repairs when damage is really heavy. Turrets, PDCs, shield emitters, etc. should be able to should be able to be destroyed by enemies and repaired mid-combat. I'd hope that there's a way an engineer can balance shields mid-fight without losing shields by redirecting them. Yeah. So the idea is like, you know how like when you balance shields right now, it kind of makes you lose the shields that you moved them away from. Like it doesn't let you balance the energy. It just lets you like redirect where they're going eventually. Like I think that should change. What is flak? Essentially flak is like you're shooting like a grenade at someone. Like it's like shrapnel is the idea. At least that's the way I understand it. And so it's mainly meant for like killing things like light fighters, which is, I think, fine. That's fine. But it shouldn't be the only thing that I think turrets are effective in. Yeah. If being an engineer just running around replacing fuses is going to suck, exactly. Okay. So this is what I say. I have no idea when engineering holds, but blah, 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 blah. Engineering should be dynamic. Good engineers should sway fights. Who'll be engineers? Probably. Okay, so turrets, PDCs, shield emitters should be able to be destroyed mid-combat and repaired. So destroyed and repaired mid-combat. I'd hope there's a way for an engineer that could balance shield. Okay, I already said this. My main question is it fun? Are you guys who are designing it having a blast? Does it make you want to do it again tomorrow? Making it harder for solos to fly capital ships might be a goal of engineering, but fun should be number one. Okay, I feel like good enough, right? We don't know enough about engineering to really comment on it, but good enough. The idea is if they're having fun doing it, if it's a blast, then at least that's something, right? Talking about engineering stuff gives me hope. CIG can really bring good multi-crew. I'll buy an Idris. Yeah, I'm worried currently, but I guess we'll see. CIG, okay, let's sell turret plates. True. Okay, up next, multi-crew positions. And this is like pretty much the end of the post here. Here's a few fun ideas for multi-crew positions. Not all of these would fit every ship, but the idea is make getting on a ship with other people feel fun and effective. Pilots shouldn't have every tool at their disposal. Radar station. Get a long-range scanner, 50 to 100 kilometers, where you can scan mineable, salvage, ships, and loot by sending out pings. Number 2, PDC station. A 3D overview of the ship, highlighting incoming missiles, torps, ships, letting you, the player, select and prioritize them. In my opinion, you should only be able to target ships from this position. PDCs shouldn't be able to target ships otherwise, and should only shoot incoming missiles and torps. Oh, I should maybe say bombs. Missiles, torps, bombs. There's a bit of a grammar issue making it harder for solos to fly. Okay, wait, let me go back. It's not a huge deal. Making it harder for solos to fly capital ships. Where's the grammar issue? Making it harder for solos to fly, or sorry, to fly. Got it. Fly capital ships. Might be a goal of engineering, but fun should be number one. Yeah, got it. Okay, shield balancing station, as mentioned above, a station that allows a co-pilot or maybe an engineer to balance shields on the fly in combat. Torp station, let players TVI control torps one at a time in the Polaris only. Give that ship something special for a dedicated seat. Also, we're not likely to get more than 5 capital ships by 1.0 if we're lucky, so why not make each capital ship unique and balanced to complement each other? Bomb station. Ever play Helldivers? Let the co-pilot only, precision control bombs as they drop in, and even detonate early if desired. I like Jump Ship's turret system, where you have a full spherical coverage of several turrets from a single gunner position. It would be great for PDC manual gameplay. Yeah, something like that maybe. You know, anything to get people, I think, in the same ship together. All right, conclusion. Multi-crew needs to be 10 times more fun than it is today. I realize some of these ideas would take significant time to implement, and if they don't work with the vision of the if they don't work for the vision of the game, then fine. Just take steps in these directions. Multi-crew needs some serious love, and if the game is going to be an MMO, then it needs, not is needs, then it needs to be one of the most fun things you can do in the game. Thanks for reading. Any mention of manual refueling and arming on cap ships? Apparently that's already planned. When the Liberator came out, they confirmed that manually refueling and repairing on cap ships is going to be a thing. I hope so too. I can add it though. Oh, capital ships. At least, wait. Manually refuel. Oh God. Refueling from any cap ship should be a thing. Okay. You can already manually refuel ships. You can refuel other ships. Yeah. That's cool. Wait, what do you mean? You can refuel other ships? Like from the Gemini? I like your ideas, but I disagree on the scanning and ping. I think ping shouldn't reveal ships instantly. Either scan with feedback, the ship is being scanned, or fly close enough to confirm. I think that you're misunderstanding what my idea is. I'm not saying that you should be able to scan ships from 50 kilometers away. I think you should be able to get clues that there's something there. You know, kind of like how the pinging system works right now. It's just extended for ships that are like larger with larger scanning systems. And in some cases, in the future, and let me bring my camera back on. In some cases in the future, I think it would make sense if certain ships could do what we're talking about. You know, like capital ships, I think should be visible on ping or scan from like 50 kilometers away. That makes sense to me. Light fighters, not so much. Should I just make that more clear? Like, does not come out clear? Where you can, yeah, I said see. How about I say get clues? You can get clues for mineable salvage ships and loot. You should be able to refuel from a capital ship if they buy a ship supply commodity and put it on the cargo grid. Yeah. Okay. Commodity and it must be on the cargo grid, or you have to hook it up manually. Like, you know, I get the idea that there are going to be ships that can refuel and repair on the field, like the, you know, the Vulcan and the Crucible. But here's the deal. How lame is it that you have this big ass capital ship with a giant hangar, the Idris, and you have no capability to refuel? You know, I mean, I guess it's going to be planned eventually, but that would be really lame to just like design a ship around that. You know what I mean? Post on multi-crew or just turrets? On multi-crew in general. Yeah. Okay, yeah. Let me even clarify, because yeah. Stem4, I'm not or Stimma. Didn't mean to make it sound like it was supposed to be a thing that you could just see forever from. Okay. Okay. Cool. Anything else? Just a reminder, the Polaris in concept was supposed to be able to refuel, repair, and rearm a fighter. Was it really? Actually? Yeah. The Vulcan should just be really good at it? Okay. Fair enough. Yes, it was? Really? See, that's crazy. Multi-crew and Star System won't improve until there's some level of structure and understanding of tactics and warfare. That's not the only thing, though. Because as someone who comes from a sweaty PvP org where tactics and warfare are utilized, I'm telling you right now, multi-crew really has no place in it. It's very basically like you bring the capital ship to like a PvP fight to just like kind of be there. Like, I'm not saying that they don't get kills, but they could be way more effective, you know, or they're targeting bigger ships, you know, like Connie, Hammerhead, stuff like that, right? Scaling down. But like light fighters basically just ignore capital ships, even if they're close to them. Even if they're really close to him. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make the post, guys. I'm going to make the post. If nobody else has any ideas, I'm going to make the post. All right, here we go. I'm trying to think. Is there anything else I want to add to this before we send it? Link it. I will. Will you take a sneak peek at the my post for multi-crew turrets? Would you like to take a peek at my post of my idea for multi-crew turrets? Sure. Yeah, sure. I'll link it to you guys. No problem. It was pitched that way, the Polaris, that is, only for them to release it and say, well, actually, we didn't mean it do it on its own. We meant that you'd have to use your salvage gun and stuff. Oh, that's really stupid. 2 months old. When was the last time you saw a combat-focused multi-crew ship? I mean, I do see people... Wait. was the last time you saw a combat like in PvP, Taylor? Or are you just saying like when was the last time you saw them like sell one? Oh, okay. I'd answer the question. Honestly, I couldn't tell you except for the RSI Polaris. I can't recall a time I saw the Hurricane, Scorpius, Redeemer, Hammerhead. I do see people in those ships, but when I do see them, I feel like they just die really easily, you know. But I agree with your first point here. Most cruise ships are dead. Master Mode's promise to set this straight. And to be fair, Master Mode has made this a lot better. Master Mode has made this a lot better. Like, the problem is it's still just not good enough. You know? Master Modes did absolutely make multi-crew ships scarier, especially in Atmosphere. The problem, I think, relies on the effective range of turret. Again, that they have the same tools as a pilot. Like, turrets have the same tools as a pilot. I think that's the main issue, in my opinion. What's the problem here? Ship balance. The way the ships are balanced right now does not incentivize people to use them over a single seater. Let's say your buddies are at a Hathor location and a scout has just been taken out before his demise. He provides information that it's an enemy attack force of 6 light fighters and medium fighters. You put up a team of 7 people. What ships do you take? This is a good point. This is a great point, right? Like, if you hear, hey, there's a team of 6 people at Hathor and you want to go kill them, like you want to go fight them, you know, you could just ignore them. But let's say you do want to go fight them and you even have, let's say, more people than 7 or 8 people. I mean, most of the time, people aren't going to be like, all right, let's bust out the multi-crew ships. You know what I mean? Yo, Stuart, what's up, dude? Turrets need a far longer range. They need to be able to hit ships further away. Then ships can hit them to make them more effective ship barriers. Yeah, they should be like defensive, you know? Like multi-crew ships should feel defensive. Like my defense as a light fighter or a medium fighter or a heavy fighter even is being able to gain distance from you. A turret can't control its distance from you. But what it can control is, you know, being defensive when you come towards it. 7 Idrises, true. I haven't made the post yet. I wanted to read Taylor's first to see if we get any ideas. All right, stronger defense. Shield shouldn't just be a pool of HP that you got to get through. Shield should be more. Shield should mitigate amount of damage depending on the size of the weapons fired. Size 3 shield shouldn't even be bothered by size 1 lasers. I sort of disagree with this, right? And like, I get the point that you're making here, Taylor, but I mean, like, it sucks, man, because like this feels like the hardest part of capital ships to balance, or sorry, multi-crew ships to balance, is how do you balance medium-sized ships feeling so weak, I'd say, in terms of, well, I mean, maybe turrets is the way. Yeah, maybe turrets is the way. But it feels to me like if I'm shooting a size 1 repeater at your size 3 shield, it should do damage just very slowly, right? Now, if we're talking about armor, I feel like that's a different thing. Far-fetched random idea, cap ship should have a stronger tractor beam turrets. They can grab onto light fighters and hold them in front of the range of the gun turrets. I sort of like the idea. It's goofy. You know, I mean, technically, if you can get their shields down, you could grab them with a tractor beam right now. Yo, Tentacle Love, what's up, dude? Doing good, doing good. Terrible mod, terrible post. Mitigation from damage should be done on armor and shields. Don't really mind what it does. I agree with you that it needs something else, though, Taylor. Like, I agree with your mindset here. And here's the thing, is that, like, I'm not expecting CIG to fully agree with my post either. What I'm hoping is they're like, okay, we understand what they're saying, right? We understand what they're saying is this is the problem, which the problem is that this range of ship feels bad. This being in a turret and these positions feels bad. How do we make it better, right? I As you can see, size 1, which are found on light fighters, barely mitigate damage. Is this for is this just like, okay, you made a table of damage mitigation? Yeah, see, like, I don't think that capital ships should be able to mitigate 100% of damage from light fighters, because, like, has anyone here been able to solo an Idris in a Gladius without boarding it? Anyone here? Anyone here able to do that? Nobody? I'm assuming not. At least if it's manned. Take forever? Exactly. Right? I mean, to be honest, I don't even know if it's possible. Takes forever, they nav out. Exactly. Light fighters are never meant to fight capital ships alone. Right. I think the point I'm trying to make is that armor and shields aren't the problem, right? We already have a position right now where it is difficult for a ship like the Gladius to kill a capital ship. In fact, it's not just difficult, it's impossible, I'd say. It's nearly impossible, right? So like adding armor into the game, I don't think is going to be that big of a deal in terms of like that scaling. What about 5 to 7 Gladiuses? I think it'd be really tough still. I think it'd be really, really tough. It'd take forever still. 5 to 7 Gladiuses, it would take forever. Am I wrong? I feel like it would. How long did you play Star Citizen until you bought Flight Sticks? Honestly, it was a while. It was a while. Like, God, like a year or something. I was convinced I didn't need to buy them. And then I changed my mind. That's why you need good multi-crew to help kill bigger ships. I don't disagree. This is why it's all about balance, I'd say. And also, this boils back down to my shield idea, right? Where capital ships could have longer shields than they do now, like bigger shields than they do now, but they regen slowly outside combat. Single fighters shouldn't be able to even take a capital ships down. They can't. They cannot. I would challenge anyone to try to do it with anything other than like maybe attritions, and even that would take you forever. And then the second you stop shooting them, their shields are back up. Like the millisecond you stop shooting them, their shields are back up. So I wouldn't say it's like they shouldn't be. I think that they can't right now, right? And that's not the point of my post, because I don't think that's the issue with multi-crew. Although I do think some of these more medium ships need to be a bit tankier. That's not my issue. I think that the main issue is the effectiveness of offensive capabilities of turrets, I'd say. I think the most frustrating thing that CIG has hidden in their engineering armor vision for 12 months, by the time it comes out to preview, we're not going to get meaningful input. What happened to collaborating together? Yeah, it's a good point. We don't know what it's going to be. You need a crew to take down a capital ship. It should take a crew to even field a capital ship. Yeah, well, maybe that's what I'm saying, is the effectiveness of... Dude, maybe I should talk about the Idris laser as well. Or like the Idris main cannons. In a game like WoW, a level 1 can't kill level 60 with basic attacks because they'll miss 100% of the time due to level difference. Yeah, true. I think that a Gladius doesn't have to mean low level, though. Like a light fighter doesn't have to mean low level, and capital ship means high level. They should play different roles. I think light fighters should be able to damage capital ships, guys, but only if their shields are down, if the armor has been gutted. You know, they should be able to take down things like PDCs. They should be able to take things down like turrets. I'd imagine there's going to be weak points on capital ships that can't be armored, right? Like engines can't be armored. You can just shoot in the back of the engine, and that's eventually going to damage it, right? Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying that they should be weak. In fact, I think they should be stronger, just with more people, I'd say. We're giving great feedback in a combat system that's over a year old. Right. I will say that, you know, I guess that's why I say what I say about engineering, which is my main question is it fun? Are you guys who are designing it having a blast? Does it make you want to do it again tomorrow? Right? Because this is I think the primary information that's concerning to me. I'm wondering how to say capital ship sits there. Does absolutely nothing. Should a light fighter be able to kill it eventually? Yeah. But my question is why would you want to do that? You know, like, why would you want to shoot a capital ship that's completely unmanned and not doing anything to you? Which, by the way, they do something to you automatically as long as they have power, right? Who would win? 3-man Redeemer or 3 Gladiuses? 3 Gladiuses, and I don't even think it would be close. I think the only way that the Redeemer wins is if all the Gladiuses play really bad. How the Scream says semi-scary. It should say semi-scary. Okay. Where is that? I know what line you're talking about, actually. Control F, true. Should run this thing through Quillbot? I don't care that much. Is that a bad thing? If you want or if you want to kill a capital ship, bring a swarm of small fighters or a couple of subcapitals, in my opinion. Yeah, I mean, if you've got like 20 light fighters, I think that it's going to be really hard for you to get through the armor of the capital ship. But should you be able to disable things like PDCs, turrets, engines? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Why not? I'd say. And the thing is again, if you're a capital ship, letting your shields get low in combat, you're going to be vulnerable. You know? I'm not a big fan of this engineering, but that's my opinion. Yeah. Again, this is why I put this line in here, which is it fun? Are you having a blast? Does it make you want to do it again tomorrow? Do you want to be an engineer? Right? Should be the question that CIG is asking themselves. We need more capitals. That way it can balance it out against the current ones. Well, I mean, the thing is, Tony, and this is what I say at the end here during this part, is that we're likely not to get, you know, more than 5 capital ships by 1.0. It takes them forever to make them. You know? Needs a larger player base? I disagree. I think that you can get people who want to be turret gunners and want to be engineers today. The trick is making it fun. With some of the capital ship problems, they really need to address those before dropping more capital ships. Like what? For example, you talking about how like the Idris has all the main gun power? Or what? You talking about like capital ship fighting in general? Needs to be fun and rewarding. Right now, it's neither. Agreed. Yo, user, what's up, dude? Is this the Fagled Spectrum post? Have a great stream. Yo, user, what's up, dude? What's up? This way you can have anti-capital wing of fighters that can disrupt or even damage capital, which are countered by normal fighters or turrets, right? Or turrets. This is why you need to be disabling turrets beforehand, before you make your final push on a capital ship, right? Again, make it a boss fight. Give it weak points. Allow people to de-escalate fights and be able to make progress in the fight, right? Adding more ships isn't going to make the game more fun. I agree. Main gun power, capital ship, fighting in general. It feels like the way it's designed. If you can solo a capital ship, especially since the pilot can control the laser, railgun torps. I agree, it's stupid. I think it shouldn't be a thing at all. I also agree. I don't know how to tell CIG take the weapon off the Idris though. You know what I mean? Because I kind of feel like they shouldn't have to do that. I think what if they just literally made that front nose gun sort of like a gimbal or something, where the pilot gets it, it's fixed, but if a co-pilot sits down, it can actually be maneuvered and swayed, and aimed, right? Think of have you guys ever seen well, I don't know if this is a good example or whatever, but think of it as a galleon with a front cannon that can be aimed or something. There's room to move it around and aim it at targets. I mean, the player base that will play as an engineer, what's the reward? What's the reward for being a pilot? Lastly, is that how you say that? All right, lastly, to make the Idris gun more balanced, redesign it. Sorry, dyslexic guys. So you can so it's fixed with a solo pilot and gimbaled with a co-pilot. Don't judge me. Opportunity to create create a better multi-crew experience. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not focusing on that idea so much because I don't feel like CIG is really gonna go for that, to be honest. Yo, Refuge, what's up with the gifted sub? Thanks, dude. Last time you did a Berk-a-thon, you said you were gonna make a Star System playlist. Yeah, I've given up on that. I got DMCA'd too many times by playing other music than the in-game music, so I don't really care to anymore. Have I tried dyslexic friendly fonts? For For writing Spectrum posts? No, I haven't. For some other stuff, I've done it before. Did I see your suggestions for the turrets? No, I didn't. What do you mean, Taylor? Like, are you saying, like, did I read your whole post? No, I didn't. They put a lot of weapons under the pilot control because it sells. Just look at the Asgard, for example. CIG wants to make money. That's the problem. I agree with you, but I think that CIG underestimates how people would buy multi-crew ships if the multi-crew ships they could buy were really fun. You know? I'd use the Go XLR, yeah. If you own a space station and a fleet of Xenothreat is attacking them in every position, it would be important and fun. Wait, what do you mean? If you're owned a space station and a fleet of Xenothreat was attacking it, sure, yeah, I guess that sounds interesting. Fun, but not solo. Well, I get what you're saying, Steve, but buffing all the ideas in this post, I think buff multi-crew without nerfing solo gameplay. Not a single one of these ideas in this post make solo capital ships less fun, which, by the way, I'm advocating, like I would advocate against, but the thing is like, I mean, I know there are people out there who want to fly these ships solo. I'm not saying that it shouldn't be hard to do, but what I'm saying, that's not the point of this post. I'm not trying to shit on people who are flying ships solo at all, right? There's not a single idea in here that's shitting on people flying multi-crew ships solo. Every single one of these ideas just make it more fun to fly with other people. That's it, right? Capital ship should not be soloable, able to fly, nothing else do damage. Yeah, I think that's a idea for another day. You know, that's a post for another day. Like, the battle I'm trying to fight is making multi-crew fun, not nerfing solo capital ships, which, by the way, I mean, I'm not a fan of either, but I'm thinking that this is almost a different argument. Job roles that you can take on when you're on the ship increase the power performance for assigned role. Sure. Yeah. I'm pro solo capital ship enjoyer, but never for PvP. For the record, CIG has said in the past, and I stand by this idea, that if you want to solo a capital ship, it's going to be an 80-hour-a-week job. That's what they said in the past. They said someone will do it, but it will be very difficult. That's what they said in the past. Are they going to stand by that? I have no idea. But we'll see. I'm literally just asking for them to, you know, make the position of getting on someone else's ship more fun. What if you just happen to be on someone else's ship? You know, you shouldn't jump in a turret and be like, wow, this thing's useless, right? At the end of the day, it's the pilots who are going to buy the ships for themselves. And he wants to have the most fun. Yeah, I think that I get what you're saying, but the thing is that we have to stop thinking about balance from the perspective of, just because maybe you're saying that's how CIG sees it, I don't care, right? I'm still going to advocate for balance that makes it where it's more fun to be on a ship with other people. Because I think that's really stupid to just think about it from a purchasing standpoint. 80 hours a week job, and this is a game, needs to be fun. The point is that you're not going to be able to do it solo easily, and I think that's good. I think that's good. Useful equals fun. True. Even if what some of you guys are saying is true, it doesn't matter. Like, the argument is still there. Like, you can make this stuff, I think, more balanced without nerfing solo play. But anyways, I think I'm just going to make the post. I think that this is good enough. I think good enough. I agree with you. I just don't see how sitting in a turret could be made fun. Well, first of all, turrets might not be for you. That could be a thing. But the second thing is I can think of 10 ways, and they're all in this post, that you can make turrets more fun and more effective and more useful. Let me ask you a question. What's more fun or effective? Sitting in a turret the way that they currently are, where someone flies past you for a millisecond and you can't apply any damage, and then they're outside of your range and you can't do any damage, or you seeing a target in front of you and being able to apply damage and be like, yo, I got one, or like, oh, he's low shields, he's running away. You know what I mean? Like, what's more fun and effective? I would say the second one by far, right? So taking steps to make these positions better, especially because, like I say in my post later on, who's going to be your engineers? Your turret gunners, and vice versa, most likely, right? Like, I imagine like turret or like engineers aren't just going to be like twiddling their thumbs waiting for action to happen. They're going to be in the turrets, I think, applying damage, and then when things go south, they're going to be getting out of the turrets and then applying, you know, repairs as needed. Sitting in turret is 100% less effective than just flying your own ship. Until that changes, it won't fix the problem. Right. The problem, in my opinion, is that unlike a lot of other games, the same tools that you can use on a pilot, you can use on a turret. And I think it shouldn't be that way, personally. Let's build the ultimate space MMO that everyone plays by themselves. CIG, true. Exactly. Engineers are going to be in the engine room yelling, cool and leak. Cool and leak. Okay. Yep. Probably not. More like, I need a fuse. We're out of fuses. Fuck, we should have stopped for more fuses. Like most MMOs, there has to be a system in place that offers plus minus attributes that goes for mining, recon, gunships. Yep. You're brave making a post that many in reality somewhere be seen as negative. Whatever. I hope most people agree with me, but you know, we'll see. Anyways, all right, I'm gonna make the post, guys. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Mulch crew sucks, but it doesn't have to. Publish. Boom. All right, I'll link it for you guys. Yeah, you know, something that I think was really cool about Jump Ship that I actually really liked is that I had to depend on my turret gunners and my engineers. Like, it wasn't like, oh shit, I'm doing all of the, you know, work myself as the pilot. Like, you know, sit back and watch and see how it's done. Like, I still felt like I was doing a good job. But the thing is I didn't feel like I was in control of the whole experience like you do on Star Citizen. You know what I mean? Yeah, we'll see, Drift Boys. We'll see. Anyways, just my opinion. Okay, cool. Let's jump into here. Let me actually log on to my alt really quick, and then yo, how's PTU been? Is anyone on PTU today? There's a spin request. You know what? Actually, I totally forgot about that. Yeah, I was supposed to spin the wheel, so Alzu couldn't do it. Wheel. All right, here we go, boys. In 3, 2, 1. Oh shit. Order a pizza. Yo. Hold on, yo, Jack. Give me 1 second. Yo, Marco's for dinner, Chad. Marco's for dinner for sure. Yo, it's funny because literally me and Angie yesterday were like saying that we were okay, you know, we're gonna like start taking our diet seriously, and then we land on order pizza first day afterwards. Hey, hold on. Boom. Oh shit, what did I take off? I don't even know. Wait. Accidentally deleted something. There we go. Okay, and then hold on a second. Yo, Blaze, are you still here, dude? I'll allow it. I'll allow it. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate it. It's Destiny. Uh-huh. 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 Hell yeah, boys. Hell yeah. Everyone order a pizza for Berks right now. Holy shit, dude. Yeah, I don't want that, to be honest. I don't want that. I would explode. In a good way and a bad way. Taylor's a chicken? All right, did you refund it, Taylor? You did? Aw. Damn. Rigged as someone who's taking a bite of the pizza he just ordered. Oh, shit. Nice. What'd you get? I think I'm just going to get like pepperoni. Did I see your DM? I didn't have a time to glance at it, but yeah, maybe here in a second. You don't have a feed me link, smart? Oh, dude. Yeah, I don't think I could do that, to be honest. I gotta be honest with you, Airborne. This is a really funny idea. Let me read it to you guys. But I think that it would go way faster than you think, because I'd get middle clicked. If people weren't allowed to take me down, this would be hilarious. Okay, so this is the idea, guys. You're on an Idris with gear and some ammo. There's 10 naked players who've set their spawn on the Idris without any weapons. I have to last 1 hour against them. If you go down, it's plus 1 hour. It's like a zombie attack. They can only punch or middle click, and you can shoot, of course. Oh my god, dude. That sounds funny as hell, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, literally, guys, we're on PTU really quick, because I forgot the other night I wanted to try this out. I literally just wanted to see if the tutorial works. Play tutorial. Stanton, Area 18. 1 hour is a bit too long, 30 minutes max. I think I could last an hour if they weren't allowed to take me down. At least it would be attemptable. But yeah, I think 30 minutes would be more reasonable for that challenge. Pistol only or LMG? I think an LMG would be probably required. Can you imagine if 10 naked dudes start running up to you and punching you, and then 30 seconds later they're on you again? I mean, I guess I could like hide from them. The other thing is yeah, dude, there's a couple of good choke points on the Idris. That would be really funny, actually. We should do that challenge and publicly shame anyone that middle clicks. Yeah, that'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. We could do something like that. Okay. Off to a good start. It's not working at all. I clicked it, right? I'm almost positive I did. Can I show off the talent today? Ooh, I need to make the money first. How's PTU been today? I just jumped in for a second to test out the tutorial and it's not working. All right, let's try again, I guess. One hour, you better have a lot of ammo. True. Truthful tutorial for Star Citizen. Yep. Have I seen the new Talon skin? No, I haven't, Thumb, but I heard that the Talon got a buff in the new update. Have you heard about this? I'm sure you have. Like the wings or something got a buff? All right, nice. Okay. Well, as far as I can tell, guys, the tutorial is broken. And you know what? I know I started the tutorial because look at this. I have the tutorial gear on and it didn't give me a helmet. Right? Huh. No journal entries. I have no contracts. Interesting. You know, maybe unpopular opinion, take the tutorial out of the game until 1.0 maybe. Or close to 1.0. Just feel like it breaks too often. Free Pisces, let's find out. Without a proper economy, balancing multi-crew is meaningless. Why is that? Not that I don't want a proper economy, but why is balancing multi-crew dependent on having a proper economy? Berks, I need to know with the storage cubes in play, what's the fastest way for a new reset account to gain money? Scenario 5 is probably the fastest way for a new account to gain money through the combat gauntlet. It's in mercenary missions. I think that's the only way to balance it. Yeah, hugely disagree. But can you explain how balancing the economy would make a turret more fun? Just curious. Someone already replied to your post with an even longer post. Okay. They probably just had that one in the chamber, honestly. Not turret, I'm talking about multi-crew capital ships. Turret should be more fun. Well, making turrets more fun is balancing multi-crew. So Therefore, balancing multi-crew is not pointless before balancing the economy, wouldn't you say? Anyone got a link to the post I made? Sure. It's just a little bit higher up in chat, but I'll drop it again for you. No problem.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong wind
Gotcha, Thomas. Yeah, totally. I think that you mentioned that you were going to post on it anyways.
tram now leaving the station. Stand clear of doors.
Sure, Taylor. That's a good idea. I don't know if I can pin stuff. There we go. I can pin it. Boom. Insane specs. You're right. I do have pretty good specs, to be honest with you. You're speaking about it fun mostly. I speak about their usage rate. I think their usage rate will go up if people have fun inside of them and they feel effective and rewarded for stepping into it. I think that the current general experience when you step into a multi-crew turret is that you don't feel fun, effective, or useful. Not always. Like sometimes you can feel useful, for sure.
Now arriving.
Okay. Yo, of course Taylor would pin his own comment. Yeah, Cephas, no problem with that. No problem with that. I'm not saying my ideas for multi-crew are the best or anything. I'm just throwing it. That's why I asked you guys first. You know? I just think anything would be better than what we have now, in my opinion. Anything would be better. Just like in Jump Ship, multi-crew, and Star Citizen, I think the pilot should not be able to QT. You mean someone else should have to set the route for you, and or the pilot has to do it from out of the seat? Yeah. I see what you're saying. That could be interesting. I think most people wouldn't like that, to be honest. Like if you told like people who own multi-crew ships, like, hey, you got to have someone else in your ship to even QT. Oh man, I mean, we might be too far removed for that to happen. You know? Maybe if someone in the co-pilot seat could make it easier or something, you know, like I could see that, or it was better to set route from the co-pilot seat, something like that. I do love the idea of having a navigator for sure. Forces roles on bigger ships. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, I'm all for, you know, making multi-crew ships hard to pilot without other people in them, or like not solo. But that wasn't the point of this post. The point of this post was supposed to literally just make multi-crew more fun in general. Even if someone is on the like, or someone is jumping onto your Idris or jumping onto your Polaris or whatever. Like, they should be able to get in one of these roles and be like, hell yeah, this is sick. And right now we have neither things, right? Like, do we want to nerf solo pilots? Maybe. I mean, I would say so. But again, I think that the primary objective right now needs to be making multi-crew more fun. You know? I don't know. That's just me. Group bedlogging. Yeah, true. That's a really good point. Group bedlogging needs to come back. I completely agree, actually. I once was able to set route as a co-pilot, but couldn't replicate it. Yeah, it works sometimes, I think. It works sometimes in some patches, but I don't think in this one. Okay, so I'm just going to set my spawn at Badgini Point really quick, and then we're going to hop back to live, guys. But that being said, very interesting that The tutorial did not work literally at all. Really, really interesting to me. Maybe if we started somewhere else? I don't know. But at least at Area 18, it didn't work at all. And the craziest part is I started with the tutorial gear. My helmet was off and everything. Really weird. What should happen to a ship if you bedlog and someone dies while you're offline? Or if you log on while the owner is offline? Can you fly to the ship? This is an interesting question. And I think that it's a really interesting question. And I think that back in the day, what people said was that big multi-crew ships were just never going to despawn, right? Like you were going to actually have to like either dock them, or if you put them in deep space, they weren't going to despawn, right? Like that's what people said back in the day. Now, I don't know if that's still viable. It might not be, but we're going to have base building, so I can't see why it wouldn't be. I think that, I guess how it should work is that if there are no crew members online and the pilot's offline as well, maybe everyone bedlogs together at the same time. Maybe, and they're in a safe area, it could despawn. I'd be okay with that. Wait, let me read this again, Ruckeribe. What should happen if the ship you bedlogged on... Oh, okay, so the ship actually dies. So what happens in the past is that if you bedlogged onto a ship that was destroyed, it would just say that the bed was no longer available, and it'd spawn you on the closest station. Or the station that you last set your spawn on, or whatever. Or maybe you just die, you know? Like, if you logged on the bed and the ship dies, maybe you die too. You know? Like, I mean, that would make sense to me, at least. Just because you're asleep doesn't mean you know you're not dead. If you log on while the owner is offline, can you fly the ship? Yeah, that's something that I'm not sure about. I don't know. But yeah, group bedlogging is definitely something that needs to be a thing, at least while the owner is online. Hasn't Dune Awakening already solved this dilemma? You grant access to specific people, even if they're not from your party or guild. Yeah, that could be cool as well. Granting access to people to log on, log off, move the ship, fly it, whatever. That makes sense to me. Yo, ZZ, what's up, dude? Good call, my friend. Good call. Yeah, that's a more complicated thing that I think that should come back, but maybe it's done with a good permission system. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it should just be gamified, so you should just despawn. Imagine spawning dead because your teammate got you all killed. Oh yeah, I'm okay with this stuff despawning 9ball, but only when people aren't online. Like again, if everyone logs off. Your teammate got you all killed. Yeah. Well, okay, so what do you think, 9ball, should happen if, let's say you log off on my ship and then you log on later, but it's just you? What do you think should happen if, like, if that ship gets blown up? I feel like you should die, right? Like, I mean, I know people don't, like, really love Rust. Not everyone does. But, I mean, that's how Rust does it. If you die while offline, then, I mean, you die. My character's been diagnosed with lung cancer? Damn. That blows. Well, good thing it's only PTU. That means it's not going to stick. Security codes for flying a ship sounds cool. You know, I said it'd be cool if there were security codes for, like, self-destruct as well. Oh. If a ship that's been bedlogged is destroyed when you've been offline, you should respawn at the last respawn point you've saved. Yep, exactly what I'm saying, basically. Security code for self-destruct is like one of the most pervasive sci-fi tropes ever, and for a good reason. Yeah, that'd be cool, I think. Shouldn't there be sterner consequences if your character dies? Well, I mean, this is something that the game was kind of founded on, which was Death of a Spaceman. It seems to me that CIG is moving away from more consequences as you die. You know, maybe long term, the answer would be yes. I kind of hope so, personally, as someone who kind of like likes consequences and likes, you know, the stakes to be high. At least, like, I'd say in certain scenarios, right? Like, I think it'd be really cool if there were certain scenarios for, you know, if you died, then it was a big deal. But yeah, it seems like CIG is moving away from that. When a character dies, you should lose everything. Like what? Like everything? Like ships? Everything? I mean, it sounds like you want an Iron Man server, you know? I think Death of the Spaceman is changing a bit. Is good because absolutely needs to be strong consequences, because otherwise gameplay will belong to murder hobos. I think that you can make strong consequences without Death of a Spaceman. And I think that like prison is one of them, right? Reputation is another, right? Yeah, I don't want the game to be like a, you know, unfun sweatfest for sure. But I think that there's got to be more consequences than they're letting on currently. And maybe that will come as the game gets more stable and, you know, insurance systems get in game and stuff. Personally, I don't really love the ideas that they're coming up with the insurance stuff. I think it could be better. I think it could make more sense than it does currently, or that it's going to make. But that's just me. I mean, that's honestly a conversation, or a completely different conversation, if you ask me. Money, ships, connections. Yeah, you're just asking for too much. You know, you're asking for too much, unfortunately. Like, what you're asking for would be really cool, but I just don't think it's ever going to happen in Star Citizen. Yeah, I don't think that's ever going to happen, M Driver. Unfortunately, you probably need to look elsewhere if that's like your desire. Murder, oh my god. Murder hobos are a thing in game for sure, but also they're not really a thing. I think that PvP bounties make them way, way less of a thing. Personally, like, I think PvP bounties working when Hawthorne came out would have been a completely different conversation than the conversations we're having right now around it. Like, two types of, I think, criminals are popping up with PvP bounties now. Three, actually. People who either accidentally or unintentionally get a crime stat, right? And so those people are rushing to clear their crime stat as fast as possible. Land at Grim Hex, pay off their fines, whatever, right? That's number one. Number two, you have people who want to just murder other people, but they're not very good at it, right? And so because they're not very good at it, they die really quickly to bounty hunters. These are people who, you know, talk big game, but they're not really actually that good. They're going to get swarmed by bounty hunters. And there was a lot of those people. Those people, I think, are going to get eviscerated when PvP bounty hunting becomes more stable. I mean, already right now, like, PvP bounty hunting, I think is cut down on like 90% of that, maybe more. And then there's the third group of people who are like actually experienced criminals who love PvP. They want to fight other people. They want to be a career criminal, pirate people, kill people, whatever. And I think those people are more interested in finding bounty hunters than they are killing randoms, if you ask me. And if they are killing randoms, typically it's just to get a crime set up so they can fight bounty hunters. So not as big of an issue. They're, I think, more preoccupied with fighting bounty hunters. Big group of criminals at Daymar? Okay. I mean, To be honest, Mighty Beast, I was kind of thinking about doing something more goofy in terms of PvP bounty hunting today, but I'll take a look. Finally got the F7A, 9 attempts, 6 Zulans, 3 Cutty Blacks later. Nice, dude. Berks, if you were to die right now, there'd be no redo. Well, M Driver, that's a good point, but this is a video game. You know? All solo? Dude, congrats. That's awesome. And the haters will say it's not possible. There's a guy on the ground. Oh, dude. I think... Hear me out. What's that guy's name? I'll just make him my primary target. We'll go for that guy. Thoughts on the new flight model in SCL this week? I missed it. Sounds really awesome, actually. It was probably the best part of the SCL, was them talking about the new flight model stuff. It sounds awesome. That part sounds really, really good. I mean, nobody actually knows if there's a redo or not, to be honest. True? True?
Welcome.
True.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Don't worry, guys. I'll stream when I get to heaven. I'll let you guys know. Or hell, probably, actually. That's where I'm going. Did we miss top of the hour? No, we got it. We got you covered.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Slim 96. Okay. All right, I'm gonna get in a cutter and a pulse, and I'm gonna head that way.
Stand by. Your vehicle has been.
I'm excited about purging nav mode. I think that nav mode going away doesn't really bother me that much. I'm interested to see how quantum boost takes its place. I have a typo in my text. It's not a big deal. I'm probably not going to correct anything, but I appreciate you pointing it out. Let me know when you get to hell. I have a 2-room suite with a view of the lava lake reserved. Oh, hell yeah. Literally.
Hello. How can Miss help you today? Systems on.
German habit, I guess. No, it's not really a German habit. I think Americans do it too. I don't really care. We did a couple of revisions on it. You know, to fix typos and stuff, but the primary point of the post still stands.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
In before Berks doesn't go to heaven or hell. He's reincarnated as a cow in Central Asia. What the hell?
Please visit us again.
That's not true. Obviously, I'm going to be reincarnated as a Star Citizen NPC. Okay? And that will be my true punishment. Didn't they say something like they removed the quantum boost that they showed at CitizenCon? No, it's just changed. So the idea is that if you're gonna want to make like a jump around like if you're gonna make a jump around like Daymar or, you know, to Crusader or whatever, that's what you'll use quantum boost for. I think that if you're going to make a jump between like Hurston and Crusader, you'd use the regular QT mode. Oh. Dude, I hate how sensitive the thrust is on this thing. It's like only ground vehicles that really have this problem. Like, I want like a more smooth experience, you know? It's so weird too, because I feel like it wasn't this touchy the other day. I need to look at my curves. Oh my God. right, whatever. Can you adjust the speed limiter on the Pulse? You can, but I don't like using a speed limiter. I feel like you shouldn't have to. He has lots of typos. He said fun instead of pledge store, gameplay instead of pledge store. Ah, yeah, true. Weird way to spell pledge store. Just started using dual sticks, and yeah, I suck at flying. Hey, you'll get there. You know, I've been using dual sticks for a couple thousand hours, and I still suck. So, you know. Basically POI to POI. Yeah, but I think there's going to be like a free cruise mode. Yo, Beefy, thanks for that, dude. I appreciate it. It was good, bro. It was good. After 4.2, we need ground vehicles to be loaded up from the cargo elevators and locked to the grid. You know, I mean, I think that's a great idea too. But you know what I think for ground vehicles? Oh shit! Apparently we need more. We need more. Need more fuel really quick. Where are the shitters on these ships? You know, M Driver, I think it's so hilarious that it's always the same people who want you to die and for you to permanently lose everything in game. It's the same people who want you to be able to take a shit in game. I don't know why. Can you explain that to me? Why is it the same people who like want you to get like kicked in the nuts every time you open the game and also take a shit at the same time? Is there some kind of, it's like, hey, listen, I'm not judging, I guess. Shit opinions? Okay, got it.
Launch complete.
We may actually have to get a hangar again. Fuck. I thought I had fuel.
Landing complete.
Damn.
Launch complete.
I never proposed you get kicked in the groin. Yeah, but that's essentially what you want, right? You want people to like be in tremendous pain every time they die. You know what I mean? Just mentally instead of physically. Which honestly, I think that would be cool too. I just think that it's not going to be Star Citizen. Yeah, fun detected. Fun word detected. Deploying. What do we say? CIG moderation immediately. Deleting comments immediately, heading to pledge store.
Landing complete. Quantum fuel.
You said nothing about pain. You don't think it's painful to lose everything that you've bought in the game with real money or not? Every time you die? I feel like in a game like this, it is for sure. Imagine if like you died in Tarkov and you lost everything, you know? And that game's already really hardcore.
Launch complete.
My favorite part about the game is using tools to solve problems in a sandbox world. I wish there was more of that. I agree with that.
Shield system.
I agree with that, actually. That's my favorite part as well, I think. That and VoIP. I said there should be consequences in these games so people's sense of reality isn't too tarnished. Yeah, but it's like when you come to the table with the ideas that you proposed, it's too much. You'll never make progress, I think, pushing that idea down the field with that drastic of an idea, you know? Like, you can't expect people to lose their ships when they die. And, you know, at least like insured ships. And the thing is like CIG literally can't do it. Right? Because like legally they have to let people keep their ships that they bought with real money. Unfortunately. As much as I hate that, it's true. personally, I would love if there was like a hardcore server where everyone started with an Aurora, you know, and there was like actually consequences for dying and stuff. Full loop PvP. That being said, I think that as much as I want that, I think that splitting up the player base is a bad idea. Unfortunately, we're never going to get private or custom servers. I don't think so either, actually. I don't think so either. I'd be very surprised. What do I mean by Aurora? I mean a starter ship. Death of a Spaceman is a dumb idea no matter how you cut it. Best you can do is lose your uninsured stuff and get a debuff status by 5%. Doubles every time you die for an hour, by example. I think Death of a Spaceman is a cool idea for a different game. Like, CIG just has not balanced this game, I think, to be balanced with Death of a Spaceman. I think it's a great idea for a different game. And I think that other games do it well. The feasibility of custom private servers died when CIG decided to do server meshing. It'd be extremely complicated to do a mesh private server. I'm sure it would be. Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Guys, we don't know the timers that will take to get our ships back. Imagine your prospector needs 3 days for you to get it back. That means that you need to buy another prospector in game to continue. I'm sure it's not going to be that long. You seem to be able to land on planets and moons in this game without any atmospheric entry protocols. That's because Star Citizen's not DCS. It's not a realism simulator. It's a sci-fi sim. You know, like, I don't know if you're keyed into this. Maybe you're new to the game, M Driver, or newer than I thought. But I mean, the main bad guy in Squadron 42 is space sharks. You know, we fly crab ships made by tree people. We want a war in lore against bird people. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't call Star Citizen realistic. It never has been, and most likely never will be. Now, feeling realistic is one thing, but in the new flight model, I think will give us more of like that feeling of like realism with control surfaces and stuff. And the bird people are also samurai. Exactly. Like, Star Citizen is like 99% unreal and 1% realistic. Like, the most realistic thing about Star Citizen is that you play as a human. Like, that's it. He's on Lamina? Okay. I'm wondering if I should set my spawn first. I kind of forgot what we were doing. Hold on. Oh. Just gonna invite you, T-Rudden. Yo.
So what's the plan? I distract, you land?
Yeah, I guess so. Are all these bounties there?
I don't know. I think
I only saw a few on, but I did see a familiar bounty. One of them.
Yeah.
Is he there?
No, I'm not going for him, that poor guy.
Oh, okay.
No, he's not with him.
All right, I'm gonna jump into PAF1.
Wait.
Okay.
I'm going to jump in also.
Yeah, I'm
And
remember. Yeah, I'm gonna land and I'm gonna bike in from kind of far.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you distracted, that'd be good.
Be careful, he's there like... I think he's the one that pulls in the bounty hunters and the rest doesn't have a bounty, right? In the air. Maybe 1 or 2 got a bounty there, but I don't know.
Okay, I'm 20k out. I'm just gonna go straight down and land. Star Citizen sells itself as realistic. I'm not totally disagreeing with that, but I'm just telling you what the facts are. Oh, dude, I'm going too fast. I'm good.
No.
I'm good.
Okay.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear down. Shields
There was...
landing.
Uh-oh.
What?
A glaive, firebird.
I see him.
Oh god.
Oh my god. Okay. All right. Amazing. My dismount, I don't know. I bugged off the ramp. That was crazy. Okay, I see the action.
What the hell is shooting me? Something invisible is shooting me.
I see it. It's like right behind you. I don't know if it's a Firebird. Oh, Firebird shooting missiles at you now. Bro, what is going on here?
Yeah, it's a big fight over here.
Holy shit. Okay, don't explode. I'm going like ultra slow to avoid exploding.
Oh, there is a... I see what's shooting me. It's... Fury.
Oh, damn. Okay, do I have weapons on me? I do. Just barely. But I have weapons.
And they got a snare now, so I couldn't jump away, so be careful.
Oh, they got a snare? Okay, that's fine. I got a bike.
Yeah.
They
Oh, but
can't stop me.
don't know. No, you landed safe, so I did my job. It's more than
Hell
I
yeah,
can
hell
do
yeah,
there.
hell yeah.
It's like 2 Hornets,
We should have went in on a bike together. I
a
wonder.
few Furies,
Uh-huh.
a Fireblade.
Dude, this
So
is crazy.
Yeah, it's a big group.
I wonder if I see the glaive above me. I wonder if this guy's at the hole. What's happening? We're hunting a bounty right now. Big group here, and they're protecting this guy. As long as I don't explode here, we got a good chance of getting him. Oh my god. Realistic compared to other space games? Sure.
Maybe I just got back in an A2.
Here's what I'd argue.
Here's what
I argue. Is that Star Citizen isn't more realistic than other space games. It's more immersive. That's what I'd argue. And immersion and realism are two different things, right? Oh, failed? What?
He logged.
I guess so.
Oh, did somebody bomb him?
Maybe. I'm gonna still go check it out. But now that he's dead, I can be a little less careful. I guess I could check if any of the other guys are on the ground here. That glaive has a bounty, I'm assuming, yeah?
I don't think they have a bounty. They're all rats, but I couldn't press any charges. The one that killed me, so...
Weird. Comms are up too, for me at least.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude. I think they were at the hole. You know what it is? He probably logged out. Also, I see multiple contacts, I think, above me.
Well, they
yeah.
cannot see you, so.
Well, let's hope not. I hear a Geo. I bet he just logged with the materials is what it is.
Or he blew up a rock or something and he got killed.
Dude, I'm like way too high right now. I would actually love to land. Oh my god. This thing like gets so much height sometimes just on accident.
Don't blow up, don't blow up.
How optimistic am I for 4-2? Yo, what's up, dude? It seems like it will be a good patch. I don't know. Pisces red landing right now on the cave. Probably with them, I'm assuming. The hell?
Wait, I'll check if I can retake his bounty. Maybe he just backspaced back to Grim or something.
Yeah, potentially. All right, I'm gonna
check.
Found like an abandoned Zeus. I'm gonna hide under. We're next to, just in case. I'm gonna check bounties really quick.
It seems like a few guys have a bounty, yeah.
One is 400 kilometers from me, probably getting a refill, I'd imagine. Nobody else here has a bounty though.
No. Where is he?
All right, dude, I'm getting in there. They've got, this is like an org locking this shit down, dude.
I always run in this kind
wait,
of
wait.
problems.
Can I like get up to that cockpit, you think? Or sorry, that port? Probably not. Huh.
That wasn't Hornet flying over you or something?
Was it?
I think so.
I missed it. My eyes were on the cave. Yeah, there's a Pisces really close. I mean, the thing is, I can be spotted from like a click away, I think, which is a little bit of a bummer. Kind of hoping this bounty would come back. Yeah, I think it's just an org who's like either locking it down or like maybe two orgs fighting over it.
Yeah. I think there's just an orc holding the skies. And a group is doing the ground missions.
And there's, I think, an A2 potentially. Oh, shit.
A C2? What is that?
Might be a C2. Also, someone with NDB shooting stuff on the ground. All right, I'm just gonna get some distance. I'm trying to figure out like what my objective should be here. I mean, I guess I could just push the cave, but
Well, yeah, that bounty just locked or tied or something, so...
yeah, I'm just kind of scoping it out. C2 landed, steal the gems. You think that's who they're having pick up?
If you die, I'm coming back in an A2.
Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Oh, it's a C2 actually. I would imagine it's on the Polaris. Figure out where they're putting the gems. Okay, wait, can I scan actually? I guess I don't have like a good way to get that info because I don't have a MFD really, do I? I guess I do. I've got one MFD. Okay. Oh, more power into that. Hold on. Any second now. Maybe I need to set up a keybind for this. Oh god. Shit. Well, let me click it. These damn small buttons. Oh my god. Okay, he's got nothing on board. Oh, this guy's close. Hornet's close to me. Oh my god. Any day for 4-2 yet? Probably sometime live this week, I'd assume. There's a... Yeah, Glaive is still here, still red. Are we sure the Glaive isn't a bounty? It's a Hornet too who's red as well.
Yeah, they're shooting people, but they don't get any crime stat, I think, because I also couldn't press
I wonder if
charges.
comms are only down for some people. I also hear shooting on the ground. Okay, that C2's open now. It would be pretty funny to self-destruct it. I'm gonna do it. Oh my god, there's a lot of people.
It's a lot of people.
Oh my god. Oh my god, 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 oh my god,
It's a whole organization.
oh my god. Boys, plan B, plan B. That didn't work, that didn't work. Yo, plan B, plan B.
Oh my god.
Oh shit!
Run.
I'm alive? I'm alive? Vanguard above me, but I'm alive? Just passing through, boys. Jesus Christ.
Maybe we need you.
Well, dude, I mean, I guess we could just fight these guys. It's a huge amount of people. Like a massive amount of people.
But I don't think we can.
But also, like, you know, I hate to say it, but anyone who has Karenite on them just logs out. You know?
Yeah,
like, that's the
probably,
truth. I would highly doubt that anyone on that ship has Karenite on them.
Well, but they are with a lot of people, so maybe.
Yo, I
They
think
feel
you come in for the
confident.
bombing run, and then that's when I make my move.
Okay.
Okay, I still have my gun. So, we're good on there. Oh, Idris coming in.
Yeah, he was also red now.
And
Yeah,
Polaris
he's
coming in.
also red.
Are these all these motherfuckers all together? Holy shit, bro! It's like an org of like 20, maybe
I
more.
always run and shit like that, man. I don't know why.
Really?
Yeah. If I do bounties, it's never like one bounty. It's always like a group, minimum 5 guys.
Which is cool. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, but that's not cool if you try to win.
Paid actors. I'm thinking about ditching the bike actually and running in. But yeah, I'm gonna wait for you to jump in and try to bomb.
Yeah, I'm making my way to Daymar now.
Okay. Sounds good. I'm gonna get in a good position.
Yeah, it's... Now I'm at Daymar and I'm gonna jump in any second now.
I see I think that's a Wakela Polaris, yeah. Yeah, so it's gotta be one of the, at least, you know, 20, 30 orgs who have one. I mean, probably more now, but... Also a Fury up there who's sitting still. I could take a Fury in this thing. Oh shit.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure. 100%. 100%. Oh, someone just flew over me. It's a Polaris. You know what is probably the most surprising thing to me out of all this is how good the performance is here. Like, honestly, it seems pretty good.
Yeah, it's a great server.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but yeah, it's streamer server, I guess. Okay, all right. I'm gonna make a push for the C2, but yeah, I'm gonna need some cover.
Well.
Oh! I see a Vanguard. Vanguard's hovering. Does Vanguard see me? He does not. Dude, yeah, they've got a whole operation here. 3 capital ships.
And either is hovering above.
Can't they detect my bike? Only if they're really, really close to me. Okay, they're after someone right now. Other Polaris is coming in. Bro, now would be a perfect time for a bomb. I don't know if you're close.
I'm 16 clicks out.
Oh. Yeah. I would, dude, stay in nav mode until you're like on top of them, I'd say. I can already detect you. I don't know if, stealth is going to work anyways.
My detection range is like 71k.
They haven't seen you yet, I don't think. They're not turning for you yet.
Oh yeah, I got missiles.
Here we go.
Missiles.
Godspeed, my friend. Godspeed, my friend. You got this. Surely you can just get, one little bomb off before they kill you. Oh, it's to your right. It's not on me.
Oh, fuck.
Are you dropping the bomb on me?
Almost.
Oh, God. T. Rudden.
Oh,
T. Rudden. It was an honor, brother. It was an honor. I don't know if you're going to make it. Drop the bomb. Just do it. Drop the bomb.
Yes.
You got it off?
Yeah.
Let's see if your bomb makes it. They've destroyed it. Sorry, bro.
You think?
Yeah, I saw it.
I took guys with me. You saw that?
Nice, dude. Good attempt, though. Good attempt. Bro, how many people were on you, though? That was crazy.
I said it's a really, really big.
Oh. There's a fight in the air now. Okay. All right, it's my time.
They even got my bomb in the shaft. You saw one shaft cloud I made, and they still.
Oh, I think they got out. Also, I think someone on the ground was shooting at me. Oh, there's like a ground vehicle. Bro, I'm going in.
I don't know what that was.
Holy Geo, dude. What the fuck? I think that they already got out, unfortunately. There's a cyclone over there who's coming for me. Oh God, there's a.
Well, I really don't know what was hitting me, but there was something taking my shields on.
This is where we make our final stand, chat. Dude, how did that guy not die?
Oh, you can press charges.
Oh, I'm dead. Bro, how many people do they have? Holy shit. It's like an org of like 30.
I don't know. We need help.
Dude. Should I just call in chat? That'd be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Anyone want to join? I mean, I don't think we have an objective here. I think we're just going to fight these guys. Call SM. I feel like if we called SM,
Just for the fun. For the
I think
PvP,
we'd
man.
wipe. I think we'd just wipe them too fast. It wouldn't be
That's
as
not
fun.
fair. Yeah. Maybe one guy or so.
It would be hella content. True. I'd also hate to call an SM and these guys like, you know, be signing off. They are kind of like extracting. I'm not sure if they are holding it on for like much longer.
Well, the air is still full, so
True.
I don't know. This time I'm going back in the Gladius, not in my Hornet anymore.
What server am I on? I'm on
Vehicle, please visit us again.
US servers, I believe.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your
No,
insurance
Yeah,
EU.
I'm thinking of coming back in the Gladi.
Thank you. Welcome.
Yeah, me too.
ASOC, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Well, the last couple of times I've called SM in, Thumb, I feel bad because, you know, by the time we get spooled up, the other team just leaves. They showed up with a C2 full of GOs. They're just getting started. I'm pretty sure that... I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure those GOs were just like leftover extras.
Thank you. Vehicle select.
Won't be anything by the time we get there. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
It's kind of, it's like the thing that kind of sucks about like spooling up to fight a big group, especially like when they already have the objective complete, right? Which is getting the laser off.
Please visit us again.
Is the Gladius Valiant just a Gladius with different paint? It's a little bit different. It has a default loadout that's different. But yeah, basically just has another paint.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle.
It does have like a 1% weight difference, but that's it. It's like really, really small.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following.
I have a stock Andromeda I could bring. Yeah, I mean, if you can get in the game fast, then, you know, send me a friend request. And, you know, just for fun, let's see if we could fight these guys. If anyone's interested, I think it'd be a fun fight.
Vehicle selected.
All right, everyone, load up into your multi-crew
Vehicle has been
ships.
delivered to the following location.
Right, guys?
Please visit us again.
Everyone load up into multi-crew. Multi-crew meta.
Solo your Idris, let's go.
What's the max distance an A2 can bomb from orbit? I don't know. It's a 5-minute timer, so I think any distance, as long as you just drop it into orbit. The name, guys, is Zap Brandicant.
What do you mean?
I'm pretty sure you can drop a bomb from any distance in the atmosphere, right?
Oh, Taylor is a good bomber.
Well, no, that's not what I mean. Someone was just asking. 'Cause it's just a 5-minute like countdown, right? Once you drop it. Technically, you can drop bombs from any height and just shoot them with an FPS weapon.
You also have bombs, so you can start bombing those capitals.
True. I was more gonna focus on the light fighters, but yeah. I think this is
first
gonna be
we
a
need to-
really tough fight, actually.
We first need to clear the skies before we can attack the ground.
Launch complete.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh.
Yo, is that Thumb?
Oh,
This is
Tom.
Tom.
Thumb once in?
Mr. Tom.
Let me in.
Sounds good, dude. Sounds good. This is actually a fight that I think I would love to have NDBs for. It didn't seem like there were many light fighters.
That's,
Thumb is in.
2 fullies.
And where? Well, you're going to have to find out.
Stuff like that.
Coming back, I clearly missed something. No, not much. We just ran into a big org. We're going to see if we can go, you know, give them some hell. Just for fun. They're holding down Hathor at the moment. What's your name again? I missed it. It is Zap Brannicant. Zap Brannicant.
Could I get a party invite?
Yeah. I'm making a party right now. I see Wicked is joining. Wait, who's that? What did I miss? I don't know. Here we go. Yeah, it's 2 N's. It's 2 N's. I believe that's how you spell it in the Futurama way. It's supposed to be literally just the Futurama name, but Zap Brannican instead of Brannican. How's Desync today? In this fight, not bad, but you know, the more people we get there, more it's going to be probably pretty desyncy. But I guess we'll see. Is it another streamer maybe? Could be. Yeah, it could be. But to be honest, if it is another streamer, then yeah, I see that the same way. Like if it's an org, if it's a streamer, you know, either way.
It's not that one guy.
Need more people? Sure.
Oops.
Yeah. They seem like they have a lot.
Tom, do you equip your blade? Your winning blade?
Yeah, I got my winning blade on.
I feel like I'm accepting more friend requests than I'm seeing in my friend list. Oh no. Weird.
Well, you gotta clean up your friend list.
Yo, Cutser, I
afterwards.
appreciate it, dude. Wait, what?
If you...
No, I just feel like I've just accepted people. And
Yeah,
it's
that's fine.
yeah, but I don't even have that many friends on this account.
Oh.
Yeah, it's weird. Star system back in issues, I guess. Okay,
Were they a treatise?
Lamina.
Lamina.
Alright, we're probably good for now, guys.
Lamina.
To be honest. Probably good for now. I'll accept one more. Parrish, I'm not accepting you, okay? Fuck you. Oh my god, so many are coming through right now. What the fuck?
Oh.
Okay, yeah, that's probably good, guys. That's probably good. We probably don't need any more for now. Any more, and honestly, this might be too many. Yeah, see, I accepted Parrish, but I don't see him now.
Fighting. Let's go. You crazy man.
You said they're already fighting, or Thumb is?
No, I'm not
Thomas.
fighting.
Okay.
I'm in a Talon.
Bro, they
Stealth.
start shooting me the moment I jumped into my A2, so...
We need more, at least 20? No, I don't think so. I don't think we need any more than this. Yeah, I don't see Caboose either. See? Weird. If I can't get you guys in the party, then I don't know. It's just Star System being weird. I don't know what to tell you.
Making sure my shields are full before I go in.
What are you bringing, Run?
A glidey.
Okay, I'm coming to you, Thumb.
Shields online. Quantum travel.
Are they still here?
Yep.
Okay, looks like it, yeah.
There is an Idris scooting around. I'm not seeing any fighters.
There was quite a
10K
few.
out.
Yeah. Right on the hole, which is where that VF
Okay,
is.
I'm dead.
Already? What happened?
Yeah, I got missiled.
I see it.
See a Gladius.
Firebird on me.
I told you they were spread around. Kill the motherfucker!
I don't have party markers. I don't see you, Berks.
I'm like towards the sun. Yeah, dude. Parties. Oh, I got a hornet on me now.
I don't know from where they come, but they just appear.
Okay, kill the Gladius.
Nice.
I'm looking for you, Berks.
I've got 3 on me now.
In this house.
I'm looking. I see you. Coming.
I'm actually kind of in trouble at the moment. I'm trying to kite them. Dude, I just died to a missile after using 10 decoys.
Yeah, I had the same.
I'm might be able to live, but I'm neutered. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Ah,
That's why I like the Talon, man.
yeah. Honestly, dude, Talon might be better for PU. It's no big deal, guys.
I
It's
feel
no
like
big
if
deal.
you're outnumbered and they have heavy missile pressure, it's not bad.
Oh, dude, I'm being interdicted, I think.
Yes, that's what I told you. There was an addiction.
Yeah, I'm gonna die.
I'm looking for the interdiction.
Yeah, I'm dead. Okay, yeah, we'll come back. We'll come back. No big deal. Kind of sucks on the missile not being decoyable, but nothing you can do. Cross-section missiles? What do you mean? Oh, no. And my PC froze after that death? Thoughts on the Banu Defender? I kind of want one. We're not just sitting on a black screen, by the way. Literally, my PC is froze. The Banu Defender, I think, is probably just okay, to be honest with you. Hornet is like basically the best medium fighter in the game by far. I think it blows the Banu out of the water. I think it's a for fun ship, especially with the Talon buff. True. No, I didn't go in solo, but I didn't realize party markers weren't working, and that makes this a whole lot harder, unfortunately. When I run with my org, we're usually like 15, 30 deep, and unstoppable force when we're together like this.
Definitely.
I would say, yeah, for most people, 100%. Okay. All right, my game crashed. It froze and then just crashed me out.
Yeah, well, you got a you got a reason to die, right? Your game froze.
No, dude. My decoys weren't working. Really.
No, I'm just joking.
It sucks. Gladius HP 7k, 25k on the Talon. That is spread out quite a bit, but I think you got shot by an Idris railgun. No, I didn't get hit by a railgun. I got hit by a missile. Cross section can be decoyed, yeah. Cross section can be decoyed. Also, it wasn't a cross section missile that hit me. It was
I had one good bombing run.
It wasn't a cross section missile that hit me. It was a
You're still alive.
whatever it's called. EM.
Nice.
I'm playing like an absolute rat.
Guy who killed you belongs to a Russian org? No way. This is Torbor. Bro, maybe we should call an SM. Apparently this is Torbor. Is who this is. Do you know who that is, Thumb?
Yeah, I do.
We already told Chad. It's fine. I already said you guys could come play.
I don't. Enlighten me.
It's just like a old Russian PvP org. I haven't run into them forever. Honestly, I didn't even know they were still around. What org has a reliable 15 to 30 people?
Well,
apparently, an org with
guys, if we all
3,000
jump in
members
together,
does.
We make a chance.
Yeah. We just gotta get together. Is all. 100%. Do I want to crew a Polaris with fighters as well? Wait, do you want to crew a Polaris with fighters as well? What do you mean by that? Do I want a crewed Polaris? Sure. Do I want fighters coming in and out of the Polaris? No, it's okay.
Another good bombing run.
Yeah, sure. That sounds good. What are you in? Are you in the Talon? Man, I'm gonna have to get a Talon today. I'm gonna bring the Buck actually, just so I can, not get owned.
Yeah, I'm bringing the F7A.
Okay,
Just hold
sounds
my
good.
S key, hold the fight.
Sounds good. Maybe I'll just follow
for the
Thumb around.
entertainment and overall positivity, D.
Yo, Zimba, thanks for the 5 months. Appreciate it, dude. Talon bug fixed in 4.2 too. Yeah, maybe that'll be a good one to see if we can grind out today.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Okay, one of their glaives is dead.
Yeah, you can get the Talon in game.
Vehicle
No problem at all.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the
Yeah, I mean,
vehicle retrieval
the thing is like,
Is Nyx Phaedrus someone with us?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I don't recognize the name. I don't think.
No, I'm not.
I also couldn't. Yeah, I also couldn't get everyone in the party. I'm gonna be real with you guys. If you're not in the party, then
Please visit us again.
come at your own risk. Like we're not gonna be able to prevent everyone from getting killed, especially because like my friends list just isn't updated. I think it actually is updating now. Oh, actually, Nyx Vidrus is with us.
Oh, okay.
Been delivered to the following location.
I thought you said something else actually.
Yeah, sorry.
Please visit us again.
Yeah,
Then
but
I'll
if you're not gonna
accept them.
get a party invite right now, just come at your own risk.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Love your PDC station idea. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. What's going on? We just ran into an org we're fighting. We're heading back right now.
Vehicle selected.
There's so many dudes.
What
here,
server
it's
am I on?
Insane.
We're on US servers, but to be honest, I think we might have enough people. Like, we just need everyone to show up. I don't want to bring too many people and then the server go to shit, because, when you start getting more than we have right now, it gets really bad, unfortunately. Oh, sure, top of the clock. Yeah, let me do that while I'm in QT. Have we found the interdiction yet?
I was able to. I've been able to nav so far.
Really? Was my nav drive
Yeah.
just broken, maybe? Yeah, dude, maybe my nav drive got missiled is what happened. Very well could have been. Because,
maybe
because I didn't see anything on my screen that said that you're being interdicted. And I was just like, okay, well, maybe it's just bugged.
But I think I also was interdicted in the Hornet the first time I jumped in. So...
Yeah. Maybe it's just we were spread out.
But to be fair, I was also hit by a missile, so it could also be my quantum drive was I'm taking no risk, setting my decoys to 8 now.
Yeah, I was on 5 and I was
Yeah.
spamming and still nothing.
Well, my Hornet is lower EM than my Gladius, so I hope
Yeah,
it
there we
will
go.
work.
Very desynchy.
It was fine before you showed up, Thumb. What the hell? Okay, let me do top of the clock really
I also
quick.
think there's a capital ship battle going on.
Okay. Overall, great Spectrum post. Lots of good ideas. Yo, thanks, dude. I appreciate it. I don't think that like my ideas are definitively the best or anything. I would just say that like, as long as CIG pushes in the direction of making multi-crew more fun, it's all butter. You know, it's all good. Like, they just need to make sure that the general idea is that multi-crew is less fun than it needs to be right now. You know, less effective. I think the biggest thing that I'm worried about is engineering, but well, I guess we'll just have to wait and see in the next test.
Hornets is dead.
How do you stay alive that long, man? What the hell?
I'm just picking people off on the outside, and I'm in a Talon.
Yeah, I was gonna say when you're in a Talon too, like, I guess you
Is
don't
it
have to
the
worry about the
stealth?
missiles as much. I love big battles. I love big battles too. I don't love the performance of big
Is it
battles,
Talon the
but
stealth ship?
I do really like big battles.
Yeah,
Oh.
I have 3.8k EM, 4.4 IR, and 4.5 whatever the other one is.
Okay, that's like that.
Yeah.
How many
and if
people
you're
actually
looking at
PvP
somebody, you're even
in this
stealthier.
game? I feel like
nose
90%
on.
of people I meet
I
only
don't think
seen
they can pick me
PvE.
up until like maybe like 1.7
Um,
or something.
I would say most people have PvP, but they don't PvP mainly. Like,
I was looking for
people
dudes who
participate
are,
in
like,
PvP even if it is
skirting the
rarely.
outside, and then I'd rush them, shoot them, and then when their friends get here, I nav away.
Yeah,
okay,
just-
okay. So there is just no interdiction, it was just broken quantum drive. Okay.
Possibly.
Yeah. Seems like it. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. That was like rad and missed a wing and stuff.
Yeah, and I also got shot by missiles, so probably my quantum drive was also broken.
Party member or invites not coming through for me. Just gonna try to bomb the A1. My own risk. All right, good luck, have fun, dude. Good luck, have fun. Let me check one more time. FPS PvP, yes,
So
but
the A1 is
ship
friendly?
PvPers are more rare. It's so crazy you say that
Okay.
because when I'm getting bounty hunted as a FPS player, I feel like people are way less likely to FPS me. I would say it's the opposite, actually.
The Hornets are a little off-site, engaged.
I'm one jump away.
Oh, that's you.
No.
I'm waiting to jump in. We got a
Oh,
little
unless you're
more
talking about
people.
T-Rutten.
I thought it was T-Retin, but there's an A1.
I'm jumping
There's
right
an
to you.
A1 here. They're all up its butt.
No, I'm in an Hornet. I'm coming back in
Oh.
Hornet.
Yeah, the A1 is with us.
Okay.
But he doesn't have a
Trying
party
to
marker
kill
because
some-
party meds aren't working. Can you accept my invite so I can join the server? Sure. Yeah, like I said, I feel like we
God.
don't need any more. You're gonna have to send me one more. Yeah, we
Just
don't need
blacked
any
out.
more
That'd
for
been
now. We just need
horrible.
everyone to show up. Everyone's still pretty far out. I'm coming straight to you, Thumb. But yeah,
Yeah,
no
don't
more
come to-
friend
don't
requests,
come
guys. No
directly
more
to
friend
me yet.
requests for now.
I'm in
I'll
a
let you know if we need any more.
wall. I'm trying to get out.
Okay. I'm gonna try to merge with where you're heading to.
I should be okay now.
Is that Firebird gone?
Definitely no.
Okay, okay.
Merging onto a cutlass that's being shot by them.
And I wish. I see you. I see you.
Yeah, I'm right,
Oh my
I'm right next to you.
God.
You are.
There are a lot of ships on the
Ooh, a
ground.
buccaneer.
Yes, sir. I was literally just going to use it to go for the interdiction, but I don't know if there actually is one.
That
You see this warden?
Vanguard.
NK?
Yeah, from who is that?
NK?
Should I go for it?
Yeah.
I'm on it.
I'll go for it with my Hornet.
Jeez, the hit reg.
Okay, you guys got
He's
it.
down?
Nice.
I'm being missiled.
Yeah, me too.
I'm looking.
Looking
If you
to.
call out the serial numbers, I'm looking
I
at
see.
HJ here.
Something red.
He's an arrow.
D-man on D-man. D-man is getting
Wait.
torched. No,
Okay.
not Thumb. He's
Wait,
with us. He's with us.
that
sorry,
guy's with
sorry,
us.
sorry,
He's
sorry,
with
sorry.
us.
I have no party markers.
I don't know why. Back in.
HG is with
stupid.
us.
Okay. Oh,
That.
getting shot by.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The flag
The
is attacking.
Ellis Black.
Going for him. Nice.
Yeah, Thumb. Let me try to kick you really quick.
Okay.
There's a Hornet coming, guys. Be careful. There's a Hornet on the ground.
I
EX
see.
577.
Okay, re-invited. Thumb.
It's. Okay, give me a second. There's a myriad of notifications. Okay, I'm in. Okay, I have party markers. Yes. All right, I'm gonna dive this AS guy. He's kind of on the outskirts. 5K. Hornet, red
Yeah.
hole.
Looking
Yes.
for you. Oh, I see you. I'm coming. Yeah, and there's another Hornet
EX.
IX. Who's
Yeah,
like.
IX. I'm going for the IX.
Oh, really? Okay, yeah, I'll go with you.
All right, AS is dead.
Okay, we're gonna go IX.
Okay, I'm gonna nav drop.
He's the back strafe king.
I'm 5 and 1. I'm about to merge on his side.
Nice,
I want him.
nice. I'll be distraction. He wants me. He still wants me.
I think that he wants to not die at this point.
Yeah. Okay, I got something else on me now.
Jeez, the hit reg is crazy. All right, Hornet's
He's
down.
dead. There's something else. There's something else on you guys behind you. MF, another Hornet. MF.
I see it.
I've turned on him.
He's low.
He's almost dead.
Got him.
Nice. Another. TU, a saber, TU.
Oh, I see him.
Looking.
Oh, he wants me.
On him.
Shield's almost down.
Okay. Oh, someone else. Is that another saber? Yeah, it's another saber, I think. Oh, yeah.
I'm sticking to you.
He's in nav mode, I think.
think. Coming for us, I think.
He wants nav out.
T's nav.
Okay. I'm gonna. Oh wait, he switched back.
There's a Fury. Is
I don't think so. No
Bossa
Fury's with us. I
us?
don't think. I don't think so. I don't think so.
Fury is not with us. Fury is enemy.
dude with
I'm
his
chasing the
desync of Fury
saber.
is gonna be rough.
Okay, Saber is still eluding me. Dude, Saber's so good for these fights too. Like, it looks like he's diving the hole. He's going towards you, Thumb. Or kind of ish.
Okay.
Fighter near the Idris SX. Looks like
I'm going LD. Razzle's not with us, right?
no, I don't think so.
SD is at. I'm going to try to
Oh, there's
pass
three.
him.
There's three. Be careful. Oh, interdiction.
Yeah, interdiction, yes. I told you there was interdiction.
I'm with you, Thumb. 2K out.
I got
I'm here.
the SD really low. I got this something on me.
Nice job, whoever that was.
If we could find that interdiction, that'd be sick.
The Furious out.
I'm looking for interdiction.
I'm on a Firebird.
Okay, wouldn't the interdiction be like kind of crazily lit up? I'd imagine.
Dang.
And if you run a stealth.
Contact.
Yeah. I was also on that SD Berks. Go for it. Go kill it. Saber also on you. I'll try to get
On
the
me?
Saber. Yeah. Try to get the Saber.
Okay, I'm gonna go Saber.
Yeah.
To you?
Saber's red. Saber's
He's dead.
Nice.
I'm going back to the Fury.
Beauty. Yeah.
Someone's missing me.
Fury.
Shield system is hit. Contact.
Oh, I see him. Oh, that was close. All right, come here, Firebird.
Oh, this.
Dude, the Fury is so hard to hit in the DC.
Yeah. But I got his shields down and hill damage, so. Ah.
I got the Firebird.
Nice. Somebody of our friends just blown up. Maul. Oh, we got this out by the Firebird, I think.
Understood. Okay, I got it. There might be another one. Are we fighting an org? Yes.
Fury just spent all his boosts.
Okay, I keep on getting... Yo, I wonder if he's at the OLP. Because
Yeah,
I keep
because
on getting
everything-
interdiction when I
yeah.
get close to it. I see a Hornet up there too, who's fighting something.
Firebird really close, trying to get me. Or maybe they got something on the ground or something. Nope,
Fury's
I see
dead.
the Firebird. Firebird is on me.
Looking.
You see him, Tom? He's close to you.
I do not. That's the downside of the Saber. You have no
Talon down.
situational awareness. Oh, I see him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Nice. Tom, he's really close to you with Firebird.
I see a
Nice,
Hornet
nice,
coming
nice,
in.
nice.
Oh, this guy was a bounty earlier.
Nice, you
Joffrey.
got him. Good job, Tom.
Okay. I'm coming to you guys. Oh, I see something. Yeah. I keep on getting interdicted when I get close over here. Is it this?
Maybe they got it parked in the Idris or
doesn't
in the
work. I don't
Polaris.
think it works.
It's not
If the
supposed
shift is
to.
turned off.
Contact.
Huh. Yeah, I don't get it. On the Polaris with the A1. Nice. We'd love to
Actually,
see
it's
it.
a Scattergun Hornet. What the heck?
You're fighting a Hornet?
Yeah, Scattergun Hornet.
Yes, every time you get close to the hole, you get interdicted.
Okay. Huh.
Maybe they landed in the hole or something?
All right, I'm gonna try again. Firebird can't outrun a buck.
You know
Pretty
what?
funny.
Maybe they
Yeah, skill
have a
issue, I'd say.
mantis inside
He
the
should have been
planet.
able to outrun me. Is this an event? No, not an event, but we ran into an org who was holding down the hull.
Or parked at the OLP, maybe?
Yeah, I looked. I didn't see anything. I do
No,
see
nothing?
a couple of fighters near the ground. I also am getting interdicted again. Mantis behind the Idris.
Oh, that's why.
Oh, I'm being shot by something.
I see a glaive really close to you.
I see you, I'm coming.
Yeah, there's a glaive really close to me, but I think a saber's chasing me.
Okay, I'm coming.
It's a
I'm
saber.
6K out. I love how Saber's a stealth ship, but it's lit up like a Christmas tree.
He's no shields.
Yeah.
On him.
He's one shot, guys. Get him.
Oh god. Good shit.
Nice.
Someone else behind us. Idris. And then is there a mantis? Yeah, I see the mantis. I see the mantis. I see the mantis. MD.
Yeah, MD. I'm close to him. I'm lighting him up, shields.
I got boost. That's why I love the buck.
He's almost dead, guys.
Nice job.
I got him.
Okay, and then there's two. What's this? Oh yeah, what the hell? Is that an eclipse?
Yeah, I think it's an Eclipse chicken nugget.
And then we got this Idris behind us who's with them. I think they've got turret gunners actually.
Yeah, it looks like, yes. Should we open it and board it? Kill it?
I'll at least open it to give us the option. Wow, it's crazy how fast that happens. Huh.
Oh, it's already open? Yeah, you already shot it open.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
What the hell?
Okay, Missile Tooth's got someone on him. MH,
Tooth?
I believe.
Looking for missile.
Missile.
Razzlecale, 64, I think is their name.
Oh, that's up there.
No way up there. May not worth going for, honestly.
Where is Missile?
He's looking at me, actually.
Oh yeah, there is Missile Tooth.
Yeah. He wants me. Perfect. I'm keeping him busy. All I can do, honestly.
I'm closing. Maybe you nav to us or something?
Yeah, I can come to you.
I see the Hornet, yes.
Oh, there's two up there now.
Hornet shield's almost down. Shield's down, Hornet.
Is he in nav now?
Someone
No.
successfully
I got a shield.
bombed the hole. I don't know if they're with us, but
Second
that was
person on me.
Beautiful.
That's a Talon.
Glaive on you, a glaive. Yeah, Talon.
Talon. And that Hornet's not quite dead yet, or it's a different Hornet on Missile Tooth. They're still chasing me. I don't
Glaive is
think so.
red wing. What the hell is this thing?
Contact.
Okay, he's in nav. MH is in nav. Did you get him?
I'm trying Missile Tooth.
The
I'm trying
Talon?
to get the glaive off you. The dial, yeah.
Okay, I'm going Talon.
Almost. Talon is red.
Oh,
Nice,
dead.
we got him.
All right, nice job, nice job. And then last one I feel like that is semi-close is MH, Hornet.
Hornet?
Grimax Aesop
Yeah,
is
there it
packed,
goes.
apparently. I wonder why. Yo, good shit, Mistletoe. Good shit, dude. Good shit. What did I just join on? We just ran into a big org who was holding down the hole.
Nice, nice.
So we got a few people from
that
chat to
10
come
shift?
and we're,
Nick's
you know, fuck 'em up.
Fenrith, SB.
There's a dude absolutely peppering the hole right now with A1 or A2. Which
Nice,
is the
nice,
small
yeah,
one?
it's been fun. Thanks for
A1?
joining, guys. You guys who swung in. Yeah, I see the A1 10 shift. I don't recognize that person, but I mean, I don't see a reason.
Yeah, he's bombing.
I was gonna say I don't
There
see a
is-
reason to stop him.
Yeah.
I'm behind a Hornet EI 3717.
Okay, okay. You're 8K from me. I'll nav drop on you.
I got this rear wing. He's snapping out, I think.
Yeah, it looks like it. Can you missile him? I'm nav chasing.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Missile, missile, missile.
One missile out.
Nice. We got him anyways.
Nice, nice.
Good shit, Caboose. Let's go, bro. And then MH is, I think, still on Mistletoe, it looks like. I'm gonna go help. No, no, Mistletoe eject. Eject, Mistletoe eject. Hell yeah. Yo, someone pick Mistletoe up. Oh my god. Dude, I got here just a second too late. He soft death Mistletoe.
Damn.
It was really close though. It was really close. Looks like a fun battle. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, it might not be completely
There is a
over yet.
A1 or something?
Say again.
An A1 without any pocket markers. YQ.
Oh fuck. Wiki got soft death too. Fuck.
Maybe
Okay, yo,
one
do
of
we have
chats, I don't know.
do we have a 2-person ship? Maybe Caboose or someone can pick one of these guys up.
I think Nick's Phaedrus of Idris, Nick's Idris, I don't know. Isn't an A2?
I've been, buddy.
Or he landed or what the hell? Oh,
And back in a Corsair. Okay.
uh-oh.
All right, all right, all right. Oh, or
Did he
yo,
just bomb something?
yo, Stargate, can you pick up Wicked and Mistletoe?
Wow.
They're both near you.
Okay. Okay, there's something behind me. No.
All right.
I think if we all jump on this Idris, we could kill it.
That's what I was gonna say.
so.
After we get these guys picked up, can we all jump on the Idris and see if we can mow it down? I mean, I don't have bombs. I wish I did. There's also a few fighters down there. T-Run, you've got a fighter forming up on you right now. I'm gonna nav drop on you. Oh yeah.
619,
Well, it's near thumb actually. I think.
Unknown.
What is it?
There's a silly, goofy Firebird on me.
Oh no no no!
Oh,
Yeah, I see
oh.
it. See it. Firebird, Firebird.
Silly, goofy boy.
Oh, dude. If only I was merging in the right direction.
He's navving out.
This A1 is trying to bomb the
He
Idris.
is, dude. He is.
Nice, nice. Let him do. Let him be.
Yeah, let's put some, like, if you can, let's put pressure on this Idris to just make it do something weird. Maybe it slows down, you know?
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
We could put pressure on it. Yeah, everyone just get, within a safe distance of 2 kilometers and pepper it. Just like that,
Focus the
boys.
rear, so we can shoot engines off.
Yeah, I'm going rear shield. I'm using precision mode, actually.
Friendly fire.
Dude, yeah, those back shields do not want to go down.
No, it's crazy.
Like,
Oh,
I think if
something
I'm this
shooting me?
close to a capital ship, I think I should be terrified.
Yeah, there is a Gladius on me.
Okay.
Looking.
Gladius shields
I see
down.
you, I see you, I see you, I see you.
I see him. I see him.
He's somebody else is shooting him. Yeah, you got him. Yeah, nice.
Dude, if only the atmosphere didn't fuck me up there.
Nice.
He's dead.
Nice. Tom killed him. Nice.
Group effort.
Oh, I'm too close to the Idris.
Oh, there it is.
And the Hornet still want me. Oh.
Wait, there's a Hornet on you now?
Not Hornet, say fire relate. Fire bird.
Oh wait, I just saw a Talon in front of me. Oh, never mind. I'm wrong. I think I see the Firebird.
Yeah, I see him. I'm chasing him.
I'm chasing him too. I'm gonna nav to him.
He's snapping out.
Can you missile him?
No,
Probably not,
he's out
huh?
of my missile range. His 3 clicks and he's out of missile range.
Contact.
Oh my desync.
Yeah,
I hate PDCs.
Hey, come back here, bud.
now I have a missile on him.
Yes. Good. Oh, he's so low. Shit.
I'm run out of boost.
He's blasting off like Team Rocket. If he had a crew, I bet you would be. Gwen. This
Somebody
guy
else
has a
is
crew.
missiling me?
He's got like
Something
5
else?
turret gunners on there. What do you mean? Yeah, him having a crew isn't the problem. The problem is that
Why?
turrets suck.
Vanguard.
Contact.
I saw one shooting at you, guy. Yeah, he's at least got a few turret gunners on there. Easily.
Online.
Oh yeah, there's a Vanguard.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need like everyone's effort, I think, to even dent this Idris. So it's like, it just sucks, you know, because it's like, it just feels like, okay, well, just, you know, ignore the capital ship.
Should I go get bombs?
Dude, I should go get bombs. And you.
Yeah, he will get a lot
Let's
of
both
time,
go.
so yeah.
Oh, I'm being missiled.
I'm going
fine.
SCD-1.
Yeah, I'm gonna go
Yeah.
set my spawn at Grim and then get bombs.
We need like something with a size 9 torpedo or something.
Backspacing this turret
If I
isn't
hit my
working.
2 bombs
Got it.
perfectly, we could shut them off.
Okay, I believe in you.
He roached out.
let's go.
I don't blame him, honestly. You know, I think running away is viable for
I
sure.
love this quantum jumping bug. It's my favorite.
Like, I guess we could always bring interdiction
Yeah, this is amazing.
Oh my god, they railgunned. Oh, something bombed. The hole is getting bombed.
Perfect, perfect, perfect. Shit's going down at the hole.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Let me in.
Landing gear down.
I'm trying to save you, A1, but the Idris just ignores me.
You want an NDB, Buck? Oh, dude, I do. Actually, I do really want that. But I think I want bombs for now. Could I get a party invite? Yeah, damn. I'll try one more time, but if you don't see it, then I've actually already invited you twice. I'm not sure why it hasn't gone through.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
Too bad I ain't got one. Desync is so bad. Yeah, you're right. You're right. It's all good. You know, maybe we just go for a couple more minutes, try to wipe the Idris, and then we call it a day. Either way, good effort, guys. Good effort. Do we still need more bodies? No, we don't. We don't. Honestly, if anything, we have too many people at the moment.
They're back in Gladius and an arrow. Yeah, they're coming for me.
Yo, chat, give me 1 second while my Valiant's on cooldown. I think Bucky needs to go outside.
Okay, 3 guys on me. I had to get out. Oh, they're missing me. Hurry up, guys. It's a 3v1.
I'm trying to repair a rearm, but I'm broken.
I also gonna get a repair. Because I get it.
SCD1.
All right, never mind, guys. He's just
They're busted there.
he's just being a whiner.
Okay.
He just wants attention.
Okay.
Your vehicle has been
I'm
delivered
jumping
to the following location.
to.
I'll let you know if 157 works. I'm almost there.
Okay, I'm pulling my Gladi right now.
Hey, they're back with the fighting ships. Does
All I knew PC. Oh, okay. Sounds
get
good.
ready to fight first.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All my new PC parts are coming in tomorrow. Gonna get an 9800 X3D. Dude, nice. Oh.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Okay.
system. Please visit us.
I was like, what the fuck is
And
happening?
now they're staying together, so feels like they're getting into Discord.
Or at least tightening up.
Yeah.
It's okay. We could probably spread them out pretty easy. They're probably just
I
jumping
think
in
we
together.
We surprised them because they were just killing everything that was coming there, right?
Yep. Exactly. Yeah, so we're probably just gonna do one more round of this and then we'll call it a day.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
I'm going for a quick repair because I got hit by a lot of missiles just
Sounds
now.
good. Is Gladius in meta for 1v1ing? Yeah, I'd say. Gladius is probably the best 1v1 ship in the game.
This pad works too,
Besides the Mark IIA,
Nice.
but Mark IIA is just better than everything, you know? For group fights, I feel like the Gladius is a little bit better. Just because you're not as big of a target. Oh my god, there's so many bounties. It's crazy. Some of them are us, actually. Actually, a lot of them are us. Yo, watch out for bounty hunters too, guys.
Launch complete.
Where was that at? Lamina?
Lamina.
Dude, D-Man's
Lamina.
holding it down.
Hmm?
Couldn't get anywhere near the Idris. 8 missiles and 3 ships on me. Yeah, sorry about that. I think that most people went for like a repair or something. Apparently there's Firebird, 3 ships near the Idris. So 4 ships in total, probably more now. I'm trying to get the Vaughn missions, but whenever I take down the cargo ship, it goes flying and can't get it to stop moving. So I can transfer the cargo. How are you meant to get it to stop moving? Chat, I haven't done a Vaughn mission in a while. Is the idea that you want to essentially
Roger.
wait until it's like slowed down to soft death it, or are you meant to like actually disable it? I mean, it should slow down eventually, shouldn't it? Like most soft death ships like slow down eventually, or they're supposed to. I think you might need to wait it out, to be honest. But I don't know. I don't know if it slows down in a reasonable amount of time.
Quantum travel initiated.
Oh, got it. Damn. You were like in a bomber. Understood. Okay. Yeah, hey, if you guys are already in there, just chill for a second. Well, Thumb, you're going in right now?
Yeah, we're flying in. Yeah, scooping
Okay.
in.
I'm gonna come towards UNC Rudden. But yeah, all right, now would be a good time to jump back in, guys. Someone kill me. I'm stuck in a down state. Wait, you can't hold backspace for some reason? Yeah, we can try.
Quantum travel complete.
Demon. Okay, he's beneath Tom.
Yeah, he
They're on
is.
the right side of us, Tom. You see them?
I'm just trying to... This F8.
Oh, you got an F8 on you, and it looks like one more approaching you.
The F8's trying to run. Must kill.
You get a missile out on him? I'm nav chasing.
Okay.
I got a missile on him. Missile out.
As soon as he drops. He's not gonna drop, I don't think.
Another missile.
Friendly target.
Oh, the missile hits.
Oh, he dropped. Oh, but... Fuck. No, he's still in nav. That was weird.
Another missile out. Missile not. Oh, he jumped out.
I'm coming back to Thumb. See the Idris. I don't see the Firebird yet. I do see someone. It looks like maybe... Oh yeah, I see the Firebird coming for Thumb. Eye bombing you.
Thumb.
I'm gonna merge on him. Shit. He's already out. Getting missiled. If I die, it was an honor.
Probably the Firebird. I think the server. Oh no.
D-Man, I might not be able to help you out. I'm sure gonna try though.
He just pulled out of Atmo.
Okay, I don't know if that helped.
Dude, I feel like I have to ping so much to see anything. Is that just me?
Yeah, I'm also getting like a lot
The
of...
server just locked up for a second.
Yeah, the server's just being really weird. Like a lot of weird desync. Even relogging doesn't work. Was that able to help at all? I see the Idris. I see Thumb being shot. All right, I'm going on the Hornet.
Okay, I'm going for the Vanguard.
Trying to
I'm
save
out of
my
commission.
boost. You're out of commission? Okay.
Yeah, I lost a wing in the Talon. Death sentence.
Vanguard red as fuck.
Wow. 10 decoys and I still almost died.
The moment you heard the ding, you already have to decoy. It seems that works.
Oh my god, I have so many on me, guys.
Okay, I'm trying to get you. Naving to you.
Wait, it won't let me switch. I'm dead. It wouldn't let me switch. It was like
Damn.
freezing up. Damn, dude. Yeah, they've regrouped. We need to regroup as well. We can't just dive in.
It's a teamer.
Damn, bro. I feel like I lived there if the server wasn't totally shit, but I don't know. What's going on? We're just fighting another org. That's all. Org we ran into at Lamina.
I don't know.
Yeah, just see if we can maybe get out for now and regroup.
Yeah, everybody tried to jump out.
Yeah. I mean, they had like 6 people together.
Join. Okay. I told you they were back, right?
Say again?
Oh fuck, no.
Well, we were just we were all there for a while and I didn't see anyone.
Yeah.
You know, so
I had to eject.
just organic we
The
ran
moment
into.
I
Yeah,
tried
just
to
ran into one of these
QT
guys who had a
out
bounty.
the Fireblade.
I think they were doing
Don't throw
Hathor.
missiles on me. I'm also back at Everest Harbor
The
now.
ASOC
Amazing.
vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance
The
claim
fucking
has been sent.
Fireblade!
Thank you.
Yeah, I totally forgot to that's on. That's on me.
Your
I'm gonna
insurance
go
claim
Buccaneer
has
again.
Vehicle retrieval system. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Well, Grimex is still broken for me, so I cannot set
Yo,
my
Cat,
spawn
what's up, dude?
with Grimex. Maybe at.
Is it as bad
Separate
for you?
station?
Pip isn't even
Separate
possible to hit.
thing?
It's just bouncing around everywhere. It's pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty bad. Do we know the name of the org? I'm not sure that they're all together, but we think some of them are from an org called Turbor, which is just like a big. It's like basically like test squadron of like Russia, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. Two to three were from Turbor. Yeah, it doesn't mean that it is Turbor, but yeah, it just seems like they're rolling together. Nothing wrong with that. I mean, it's not anyone else's fault that the desync shit or that the, you know, missiles are unflareable. We're shooting missiles too. I'm sure we've killed some of them with missiles. In fact, I saw we did. So, I mean, this is really on CIG to fix these big fight performances. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Would love if they could. Like, I'm sure the pip is just as bad for them.
Your vehicle selected
Oh,
the
I
ASOC
died from a
vehicle
skill
retrieval
issue from
system.
missiles.
Your vehicle, please visit us again.
Why? Because you just didn't decoy or what?
Insurance claim has
Well,
been sent.
the moment I wanted to quantum jump, he fired this missile, and I was too late to get back into right.
Understood. Yeah. I was trying to switch back right before I got missiled, but yeah, it was like locking up on me.
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please
Okay,
visit
I'm heading
Should I
back.
go in a Hornet of a Gladius?
It's really up to you, like what you feel more effective in, but I really think we need to regroup.
Yeah. That is my Hornet is a lower EM as my Gladius, so
Star Citizen's gonna Star Citizen. You know, to be honest, the performance was really good before I invited a
because my
bunch of people
Hornet
from
is
Chad.
stealth.
But I think it's just because like we've like passed the breaking point, you know. If they had 10 less people, if we had 5 less people, you know, it'd probably be okay performance-ish. This is peak Star Citizen, in my opinion. They definitely need to fix desync. Yep. I'm blaming you? No, 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 Taylor. I'm just blaming Taylor specifically. It's your fault. I'm not blaming Chad. Just you specifically. No, seriously, it has nothing to do with anyone here. It's just that I feel like we were just, you know, we're past the tipping point. Once a certain amount of people hit a server, it goes not great.
Polaris, man.
You need some money, Tom?
No, I'm okay.
Yeah.
It's just frustrating when you.
Yo, Prophet, what's up, dude? How we doing?
When Idris
I
was
wasn't even
shooting
there.
at
Oh, I'm
you.
aware. I'm aware.
Insta CS3. Silly.
Yeah, if CIG could just fix like the lane desync,
Yeah.
then this stuff would be really
I
fun.
can give you 69 AUC always.
Oh, perfect.
How many turrets, T1, do you think were on that Idris? It looks like they had quite a few, right? Like actual man turrets.
I think 3 or 4 at least.
Yeah, okay. I thought maybe, you know, 1 or 2 more than that, but it looks like they at least had a few.
Could also be, but I only saw like.
Now, did anyone die to the turrets?
No, no.
Not me. I don't even think
Not
I got
even
hit by a
close.
turret, to be honest.
No, me neither. Well, to be fair, I think they're running cannons and cannons on the turret. Oh my god.
Yo, don't worry, guys. Dynamic meshing will fix this. Don't worry, don't worry. Hey, we found out the real reason why they won't make multi-crew good. Because if multi-crew's good, people get together. And if people get together, the servers die. If the servers die,
true.
performance won't be good. It will seem worse than it actually is. Yo, tinfoil hats on. Tinfoil hats on. That's the real reason, guys. That's the real reason.
Performance blade. What the hell?
Okay, I am setting my spawn this time, unless, you know, we like really need me to go. I'm at least gonna go to Seraphim.
Not gonna lie, these Virpal sticks growing on me.
Yeah, you like them?
They they just feel so nice, dude.
Yeah.
They're smooth, right? Yeah, I also like mine.
See, it's weird because like I don't know if it's just because like I had them first. Maybe I'd like them more now, but I had Virpals first, and I actually prefer the gunfighters.
You know, Verbal has now an edition without springs.
Yeah, dude. Honestly, that might be fucking sick for me.
Well, I think that's what I like most about my Virpal is there's no springs.
I'm still on multi-crew hurts the pledge short
I have the
policy.
Mongoose
Here's why I
base,
disagree, right?
And I
without-
have the Alpha Primes.
I think that
And it's
what you're
like,
saying makes sense, but I think
it's
that
like a piston system.
you can make multi-crew
Yeah, you
good
got
without
one
hurting solo
without,
play, right?
I still have springs in mine. I
Not
have
saying it
the
shouldn't be harder to
VTC
fly multi-crew
Warbirds,
ships by yourself, but
bases.
without even nerfing solo play at
Even
all,
the Virpal
you can make
spring
multi-crew
ones that
better.
I've seen,
I feel like that sells more ships.
like the spring is quite heavy duty.
Yeah. Yeah.
How's
Sick of
4-2 stability?
telling you, like, if you
Pretty
break a
bad at the
Virpal
moment,
spring, like you're,
but why don't we check after this
You're a
this
maniac.
event's over,
Yeah,
or after
you're a
we're done fighting
maniac.
these guys?
you're wiggling.
know.
You're wiggling too much. All right, I'm gonna jump in, but I'm gonna stay on the outside. I'm just gonna skirt around.
What's
see what I can
better,
see.
Virpal or sorry, what's best, Virpal or VKB? Personally, for me, I think VKB is a better bang for your buck. Virpal is definitely not bad. I've had issues with them in the past. I didn't love their pedals or their sticks. I tried both. That's just my opinion. You know, a lot of people I know love their Virpals, so it's just my opinion. Personally, I think that, you know, if you've got the money, price isn't an issue and you want to go like bougie on the 6, I think that Verpul's a good choice. But I think that if you want like best bang for your buck, VKB is probably where it's at. VKB and Verpul both objectively make good products. Yeah, I think maybe I just had a bad experience with them. I don't know. Verpul has RGB, which clearly makes you fly better. Oh, shit. Yo, is that my problem?
Fighting something?
I hope so.
And getting like really messed up. It's like
Really?
very red. Yeah.
Did it get bombed,
But
maybe?
I can't see what it's fighting. It has his side shields up, but its face shield is gone. He's trying to nav cycle.
I have zero problems with
It might just
Verpul
be
personally.
a bunch of
Good to hear.
light fighters, actually.
I don't know. Maybe I was just a rookie. You know, maybe I just judged them too harshly because I didn't really know sticks yet. You know, it takes a long time
1,
to
2,
master the
3,
stick. You know what I mean,
4,
chat?
5, 6, 7, maybe 8 light fighters are on it.
Oh shit. Okay, yeah, let's all group up on Thumb, I'd say. And if they start flying towards you, then I don't know, Thumb. Good luck,
I'm
Godspeed.
15 out. Yeah, I'm 15 out.
15, okay.
Yeah, they can't see me.
Okay, I'm
I'm
going.
just counting dots in the sky.
Okay, I'm just gonna go set my spawn super quick, so I don't take a million years to get back when I inevitably die. And then I'm good to go. I'll be fast.
You need a Talon, dude.
Dude, I do. Yeah, actually, you know what? I'll just come straight to the fight. It's fine. If I die again, then we'll just call it. I mean, these guys are just gonna keep on coming back until I feel like they feel like they're the winners, you know?
Yeah,
So we need to kill him like 2 or 3 times in a row.
Hell yeah.
If we want to wait a second to group up, I'm gonna go actually. I'm gonna go check the hole. Maybe it's like there's just dudes mining down there, you know?
Oh, I was jumping in right now.
Okay. I'll stay up here then. Because I mean, that's the ultimate win, right? If they're mining and we just yoink all their Karenite.
I think that they've already gotten the Karenite out, actually, like way earlier. All right, if you guys see Thumb, start moving towards Thumb.
You guys had
Start moving towards Thumb.
a serious operation. Like I saw you fly in and there's just a line of
I
shields.
know, dude. I know.
I wish
And they had
more.
ground
I wish more
vehicles.
orgs did this. That's
I agree.
Very
Oh,
cool.
hey, behind us. Unless, is that where you were looking at? Up in space, Thumb. There's a
Yeah.
group
That's
of
what
them.
I'm looking at. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
really? Okay.
They're all, there's
Okay.
like a glaive.
Oh,
I
they're-
see SS a Gladius.
Okay.
The ZU Idris.
Okay.
I think the Idris light fighters, like his friends came in because his shields are back up and he's chilling.
Yeah, he is. But
There is a Polaris here. Maybe it's going for the Idris. I don't know.
I see a Hornet FV. I wish my radar was working. Sometimes this happens where my radar will just break randomly. Anyone else? Especially when there's bad performance on the Gladius.
Yeah.
Oh,
See a bunch of them. I actually think they're flying towards me. I don't know if anyone's close to me.
I'm jumping in right now.
Coming.
Okay. I'm gonna start drifting in.
I'm right behind you.
Yeah. I see the first one.
Oh, drifting
Gladius?
in. You're a nav.
Got a few on me, but I'm just gonna keep them busy.
I'm looking at this Gladius CV.
Oh yeah, I've got an
Trying to
arrow on
run.
me.
All right, Gladius is out. Trying to come to you. 3K out.
Copy. Keep on taking like slight damage so I can't get my shield up.
I'm kidding. Close, close, close. Trying to target you. Yes, I got you on my target.
Arrow's got heavy damage.
I see a buccaneer.
Arrow's down.
Nice.
Looking for people who aren't in the party. I see the Idris.
All right, buccaneers out.
Polaris might be with us. I don't recognize him.
There was a Polaris on the ground, but
Those are Polaris right next to us. Dolls.
Yeah, dolls. I guess we could go check the ground, yeah?
You see that? Yeah, we should. There's also a. What is that thing called? Guardian.
Okay,
I don't know
this
if
is
anyone's
sick,
in it,
by the way. Watching everyone fly in with us. Go, boys, go, go, go.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I'm right behind you, Thumb. Cost me
See Hornet
100,
UC 9K out though.
$165 to DHL to ship my BKB
You see
Gladius and,
dead
or sorry, my BKB duels and
Polaris.
pedals.
You see a F8
Yeah.
on the ground. You see
I
the
guess that's
cage.
true. They have discounted their
Let me go for
products
him,
to like
see what
kind of like
happens.
make up the difference a little bit. But yeah, it's a lot of money. Ferret in a F8. Yeah, I'm going on him. He's dead.
oh, 4-8, 5-8.
Get
Helpless.
wrecked, dude. You're exactly where CIG wants you.
Oh.
Okay, Polaris dead on the ground. I don't know where the hole is actually.
Yeah, I think more to the right, right? Here so?
Yeah,
like-
you're almost right over.
Yeah, I
it, too,
usually
right?
use the. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see
It's
it.
a Polaris with a red hole. That's the hole.
Yeah. I see it now. I hear something in there, maybe.
Maybe we tried to drop a bomb in there?
I could lay an egg.
I was gonna say
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
down. Do it. Last time I tried, I died. So you go for it. Okay, we got a razor in the air.
All right, successful egg laying.
Nice.
I'm gonna lay one more.
Do you only get 2 on there, or do you get 4?
2.
Okay.
But it's kind of the perfect ship to like lay the egg. You know what I mean? It's a bird. It's like a little nest right here.
Oh. No, Nick's just a little too close.
Sorry.
Oh, no.
Sorry, Nix.
Oh.
Whoopsie.
I'm going in.
All right, yeah, fuck it. I'll cover you. Yo, watch out for fighters inbound, guys. Watch out for fighters inbound. That might be it for them, though. I don't know.
Yeah, it seems pretty clear here.
Or we're getting shot by someone, apparently. Who's this? Oh, it's a Polaris. The
Oh,
dolls.
it's a Polaris.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I'm gonna hit him.
push it.
I'm gonna hit him with a bomb. If I can.
Amazing. I just tripped over my own.
Nice.
Oh,
That's it.
Direct hit, but no damage.
Oh, there is damage.
Well,
But
Sorry.
not. Yeah. One more. Oh, nice.
I got his power.
No, yeah, power. He's down. Get wrecked, Polaris.
All right, light him up, boys. Light him up.
We need DPS.
All right, one more going in. Yo, let's maybe focus fire the nose. Focus fire the nose so it dies faster. I don't know if it works like that.
Oh, I think the Polaris nose is like non-critical.
Really? Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Yeah.
What do we need? Mid body then?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry guys. Mid body then. Mid body.
Bro, there are
What? What's going on?
a million geos down here. Holy poop. This was an operation.
Apparently, Hawthorne sites are broken and the hole closes after 15 minutes. What? Hole's open here. It's been open for like, I don't know, 2 hours.
I definitely think they
Wait. Never mind. I was gonna say, did the hole close on you? But it's just from afar. It closed on you. Oh yeah, top of the clock. My bad. Very true. Very true. All right. Well, that was fun. I want everyone to note, though, how long it takes a shieldless Polaris that's defenseless and sitting on the ground to die. With like, how many fighters are shooting it at the moment? 1, 2,
8.
3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
At least, I mean, yeah, maybe that feels balanced. I mean, I'm not trying to say it needs nerfing. I definitely am not saying that. I'm just saying, like, people make it seem like light fighters are really good against capital ships right now. You know, like
No, they're not.
I see comments like that where people are like, I can't wait till light fighters can do nothing.
Oh no, it's dead.
Oh, it's dead?
Soft dead.
Okay.
Soft dead. Well, it takes 6 light fighters and 4 bombs, right?
4 bombs, no power. I mean, I hit it directly with those bombs 4 times. Gladius watching above. Yeah, some of us have bounties, so just be careful. Oh yeah, I see
Okay,
missiles
go.
coming in. That's someone. Don't know who that is. It's an eclipse, I think. I don't know.
Yeah.
Two ships together, actually. I'm not wrong. It's a gladiator. Sig Moon. Oh, well, I wasn't going to shoot you, but you locked me, so. And then it's a Gladius running away, too. He's a nav.
Yeah, I tried to missile him, but for some reason I lost
all
this
good.
target.
All good, all good. Gladius is nabbing away, too. Okay.
He's coming back now. Gladius is coming back. Oh no, he's just watching.
There was a Talon trying to... Polaris trying to ram me. Okay, yeah, new Polaris. Damn, I wish I had bombs still.
Oh, Sky Gunner is getting lit up by something.
Wait. The Polaris is Nox.
Oh.
Wait.
There's a Hornet. There's a Hornet on
I think
Sky,
that's a different
Sky
Nox.
Gunner.
Yeah.
Guys,
that's EMP
Sky Gunner
Nox.
needs help.
Star Gunner needs help. I'm going.
It's Sky Gunner. There's a
Oh,
Hornet on
dude.
him. And
Sorry, Star. Nothing I could do there, bro. Watch out, guys. We got a hostile Polaris ramming people. Yo, maybe we focus fire this Polaris, see if we can kill him.
There is a fighters back, like Hornets and...
Really?
Yeah.
All right, well, form up on me then. Form up on me.
Where are you even?
I'm up by the OLP.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I wish I had bombs, dude. Anything we can do about this Polaris, you think?
Well, the Polaris shields, you can take them down with the... Where are you?
I'm above the OLP. Same spot.
No. You just teleported like 2 clicks.
Okay.
And we definitely can get the shields down.
If we could bring him back into atmosphere, I feel like I just need more bombs.
You just keep firing those back shields. We definitely can get them down.
Okay. He'll jump out, I think, before we get him. But yeah, we can
or
try.
Just do like the shield switch, right?
Yeah, we can try. We can try.
We all need to focus the engines.
Nice! Who was that? Someone just railgunned him. Yo, keep up the fire, keep up the fire. Yo, I don't know who that is, but fuck it, let's go.
Energy or something.
Sub-target the Polaris engines, by the way.
Yeah. Shield's almost down, back shield's almost down.
That interest is not with us, but I guess who gives a fuck?
It's Anarchy. Do you know the name?
No. No, it's someone named Wolf something.
Oh,
Wolf
it's
Diamond.
It's Idris calls Anarchy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, scary, the PPCs are shooting.
Yeah, shooting me mainly.
Ow, Polaris, ow. Idris. The Idris,
Yeah, those PDCs are cracked.
Yeah, you cannot avoid them, that's crazy.
Why
You got the shields down?
Double PDC.
Yeah.
Okay, shields are almost down.
Yeah. Shields almost down of the Polaris.
Scariest turrets in the game, the PDCs. Oh, he wants out. He wants out.
Or he's cycling.
Look at that EMP running.
Focusing the engines.
Yeah, I'm focusing left engine.
Okay.
He jumped.
Oh, he jumped.
Okay, yo, that Idris is hostile still, though. Be careful, guys. I'm gonna go get bombs really quick.
Well, I think he's on our side, right?
Well, he is trying to
Nope.
railgun people, so I wouldn't say so.
Let's focus his ass.
Oh, I'm CS3 now. Damn, I don't even know how. Oh, you know what?
The PDCs.
The PDCs. I'm gonna go restock at Grim and then also pay off my. See, oh, you know what? I never set spawn, so I'll do both those things right now if I can.
You don't have to set spawn if you have CS3, right?
True. Actually.
Guys, stay away from the Idris nose.
You got railgun, damn.
Can someone shoot open its back ramp?
Yeah. I can try, yeah.
Hangars open, Berks. You know what to do. I was thinking about it. Actually.
MX doing that.
That'd be fun. Yo, this turned into way more action than I thought it was gonna be. To be honest.
It's open.
Might die here. Talon is.
He got turret gunners, I think. Yeah, he got turret gunners.
Really?
But I only think 1 or 2.
The Polaris ran me so hard. What the heck? Sorry, bro.
I think.
Sorry, I was trying to give a heads up that there was hostile Polaris in the area, but you know, it is what it is, unfortunately. Hilarious to me that like one of the biggest and best multi-crew ships in the game is just like going around solo ramming people because
yeah,
you know, it's like the best use case for it, I'd say.
Oh, Mistletoe, I think that MX was with us. But it doesn't matter. He doesn't have the party marker, so.
I am in the Polaris.
Nice.
Let's go, dude. You made it in?
Okay.
You mean the Idris?
Yeah.
The Idris.
No way.
Fuck them up.
No way. Good shit, dude.
I'll be distraction, so
I'll
they
try to get
think
back
they're
quick, guys.
still fighting them, right? Did you take
Bro, take some fuses out so we can all board.
I died.
No.
A fucking pull. What's that called?
A weapon?
He jumped out.
No, a dragonfly.
A dragonfly killed you?
Yeah, he like came in.
That's kind of sick,
hopped off and
actually.
killed me.
That's kind of sick.
Get wrecked, nerd!
That's pretty dope. It was pretty dope. Can't lie.
Damn, dude. One jump away, my frames went up 10 times. Yeah, dude, I believe it. I believe it. This server is cooked. Okay. Sick. I currently cannot get a hangar or an elevator to my hangar, which is awesome.
That's grim hex for me, also. That's why I'm not.
Usually not a problem. Oh, there we go. Jump into the void.
So I think they gave up because I don't see any ships anymore.
The turbo guys, I think, did give up. Yeah.
Yeah, they gave up. There are other people here now, but they're all white and they're not trying to shoot us.
Dude, unbelievable. So did he have like a bunch of ships in his hangar, Thumb, or was it like pretty clear besides the dragonfly?
Yeah. There was a couple ships in there. I think they were his. And then a dragonfly just swooped in. I actually thought it was one of somebody in our party. So.
Indeed, it was not.
And then, like an idiot, I've been playing Splitgate, and
oh my god,
I have different keybinds for switching weapons.
Jeez.
Oh, we see missiles or bombs.
Bro, when I play FPS games, now I have to like make them imitate Star Citizen, just so I don't forget. Pale finds.
I think bombs. Yeah, they're dropping bombs. Somebody's dropping bombs.
I'm gonna get some P8 ammo too, guys, just in case. How much RAM is decent for this game? I'd say 32 gigabytes is probably where I'd recommend the minimum is. And I know that sounds like a lot for like a lot of other games, but for Star Citizen, I'd say it's perfect. To be honest. 64 is what I have, DDR5. 32 is like what I'd say is the bottom of the barrel. 16 is good for most games. I think 32 is good for Star Citizen, personally. My rig has 128. Yeah, I haven't tried 128. Maybe I will, though. Maybe I will at one point. It's never enough.
Welcome
True.
to the ASOP vehicle retractor.
Okay, I'm coming back.
I don't think there is anything left.
Really? The Idris left?
Yeah, either has jumped out.
Understood. Dude, that was so sick, actually. Like, we were fighting that Polaris, and he was about to jump out, and then the Idris comes in and starts slamming him with the railgun.
That was pretty dope.
Oh.
All organic, too, right? All organic.
Something is missing me.
Yo, chat. This guy in global chat. Who's the fucking idiot with a knife in space jail who's trying to stab me? I was trying to take you through the escape tunnels, you fucking idiot.
Oh, something is shooting me?
This is the... Wait. It keeps on going up. This is the third time you've killed me.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Yo, Grim is packed, FYI. I'm Q3 to
There's a
leave.
hawk here.
Alrighty, I gotta hop off and do some chores. GG's, boys.
GG's. It was fun. If you can't trust a jailed criminal, who can you trust? True. You know, in my opinion, don't you guys think? I feel like global chat moves too fast these days. I think I would like it if it was more localized. Paid actors, true, paid actors. Checks in the mail, everyone. Checks in the mail.
Launch complete.
All right, well, maybe we wind down then. If you guys are saying it looks clear. Well, let's wind down.
I'm
We'll
just
call...
fighting like a few bounty hunters here, and that's it.
Okay, yeah. Let's maybe finish them off, and then let's get everyone landed at Graham or wherever, and we'll call it a day for this fight.
I think they're dead before you will get here, so...
Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
I killed
GG's, everyone.
last one just now.
GG's. Just a comment. Was hunting T-Run? Understood. All right, cool. Needs to be another version of Grim and SBK. I would agree. It'd be nice to be able to toggle local and global, maybe even Pyro and Stanton. 100%. Okay. Hear me out. When you're in prison, you don't get access to global. You only get access to prison chat, and until you escape. I think that would be hilarious. That was part of the original design. I think I remember that, actually. I remember that. Yeah, GG's, everyone. Thanks for joining. GG's. One of these days, I'm going to get out of my hangar. Maybe I'll just stay here, because I was going to jump onto the PTU and test some performance stuff. Yo, Canadian, what's up with the 19? Appreciate it. I mean, I can't promise you guys it's gonna be like... Oh, you know what? I didn't restock my bombs. Let me do that really quick so I don't forget. I can't promise you guys it's gonna be super amazing performance, but if anyone wants to group up in PTU, we can do that. Probably just gonna do a round of the Stormbreaker just to test performance, see how it's doing today. Yo, Canadian, what's up with the 19? Thanks. Did I already thank you? Yo, thanks again, bro. I really appreciate that. Thank you, dude. Promise me. Okay, I'm promising you. Bombs back on. All right, we're good. No, it's all good, Comatron. Honestly, we don't need anyone. I'm just thinking, I don't know, T-Run, you want to join me for some PTU?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. You know, also, do you remember how the other day we tested out Centurion weapons?
Yes.
How would we feel maybe about 1400 meters a second cannons? Would those be worth looking into maybe on the Centurion?
You will definitely hit your shots way easier.
Yeah. We also didn't test it with just repeaters, but...
No. But yeah, repeaters also, you will think...
All right, jump in, Wicked. Let's go. Let's go, bro. You got PTU downloaded now?
Yeah.
Yo.
Hello.
Yo, what's up? Yeah, I got it downloaded now.
Sounds good. I want to fly the new Prowler. Dude, I'll hop on my main on PTU, and I'll at least let you take a look at it. It's on PTU. If you install PTU and you recopy your account, it should be on there. I give up on live. We'll try again later. 5 servers, all trash performance. Dude, crazy. The server I was on was pretty good performance until we just formed up a big group. Probably utility should have 32 SCU of shielded cargo. That should be the niche it occupies if nothing else does. Shielded cargo is a good idea, actually. Even like in the demo, they were like saying something along the lines of, you know, oh, maybe people will use it for piracy, even though they didn't say that, right? They were like, maybe you could like steal it from other people or whatever. Yeah, I think that's a great idea, actually. Yo, can you send me a friend request on PTU? Wicked, it's just Agent Kirk, Kirk. Chat, is it possible CIG wiped Wakela favors? Or are you asking, will it be possible? I have 60 for Polaris. My heart can't survive if CIG wipes the inventory. Let me say this. It's not supposed to wipe Morph, but it certainly might. It certainly might, dude. I would say with Star Citizen, there's always a chance, dude. There's always a chance. I would say, I mean, dude, even if you got the Polaris, there's a chance that it gets deleted, you know? I only say that because I did the contested zones like 6 times and every single one of my ships is gone. But you know, that's just the way that it rolls sometimes with CIG. That being said, dude, you're not supposed to lose it. You should keep them. Like, we're even keeping like things like key card between patches now. Yeah, no problem, Morpheus. Yo, BRB, one sec.
Okay.
One sec, chat. I'm just gonna stretch the legs really quick. All right, boys, we are back. Sorry about the delay. Oh, the hell? The hell? Where am I? The hell? Yo, I'm back.
Okay.
Okay, I'm at Starlight. We can meet up over on Pyro 4, yeah?
I think we're all at Starlight.
Oh, are we? Well,
Cool.
no, Wicked's at Bloom, it looks like. No, you're... What the fuck? You're not at Starlight, you're at Gaslight, I think.
Gaslight, yeah. I'm at
Yeah,
Gaslight.
yeah. I remember where I left you. Welcome near dead. Yeah, what the hell? Don't remember that. Also, our weapon situation I think is kind of yikes, but whatever. We'll get more weapons as we go. No problem. Yo, sorry guys for the heavy breathing, okay? I promise it's totally normal.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been...
Okay. Dude, kind of more people on the server than I thought. This actually might be decent test. 316. I was kind of thinking it was going to be empty. I'm into it. No worries, you freak.
Yeah, because
You
it's Sunday
freak.
evening, right? It's, in Europe it's Sunday evening, so
Yeah, true. I mean, yeah, it's a weekend for everyone at the moment, so I guess except Australia, it's about to be Monday. Soonish. Or it is, but they haven't woken up yet.
also true.
1.0 right around the corner. Listen, 1.0 is super close, okay? All we need is server improvements, dynamic meshing, base building, economy, crafting, bounty hunting v2. You know, we need more points of interest, a main storyline, the tutorial working. And then after they get all that, flight model, final in working and in game, AI blades, multi-crew improvements, and then, missile changes, and then also Banu Merchantman. That's right. We need that as well. And then we're in, boys. We're in. That's it. That's it. It's settled. That's all we need. Endeavor? Bro, I'm convinced the Endeavor's never coming in the game. To be honest. Oh, engineering as well. True. To be fair, based on the way that they're talking about engineering as of recently, I think there's a good chance that it's relatively close. Relatively. I'm not saying it's close, but relatively. Poop gameplay? You're a freak, okay? You're a freak because you want that. After all the things you listed, Endeavor gets shafted. True, true. Engineering will be a next CitizenCon. I think you could be right about that. I wouldn't be surprised if we got a tech preview before then, though. But could be wrong. When it's on tech preview, well, tech preview in my eyes will be them delivering the feature. Not that it's going to be in the game, but what I mean is like at least we can give input. That's what I want, you know, because whatever the first iteration of engineering is, we might not like. I hope we do. I hope we do. Happily accept that for a while. Right, right. Just to be able to give input, just to be able to, you know, hopefully make some changes. If it needs it, you know, maybe there's a chance they nail it on the first try. We can only hope. Social revamps, yeah, true. We definitely need those. Thanks for that suggestion, Ann. I really appreciate that. They might nail it, but the community won't react that way. Yeah, I mean, I definitely don't feel like they nailed master modes, but I feel like master modes was a way better step in the right direction, in my opinion. However, you know, I'm hoping that they nail this next flight model. I mean, it will be their, you know what, like 6th to 10th, I think, out of flight model. So hopefully whatever this one is, it's the last one. I can only hope. The fuck did I do to you? Hey, listen, bro. You were messing with me a lot the other day. I'm just giving you some shit. Yo, Warp Space, what's up, dude? Are flight model changes coming in 4.2 or a future patch? Future patch, yeah. They just talked about the flight model changes recently. And they sound pretty good, actually. They sound pretty good. If you ask me, I would go watch the Star System live that just aired, what, not yesterday, the day before. Or maybe it was the day before that, actually, Thursday. And started at about the 28-minute mark, I would say, is when they start talking about the flight model stuff. Yogi, the guy who's designing it, sounds really good, actually. Look on Yogi's face made it look like it's not this year. Yeah, maybe not, but they said it's done for space. It just is, they're working on the atmospheric, right? And if I had to guess, it's probably done-ish for Squadron. Probably not done for Squadron, but I'd say probably done-ish. But I will say it definitely isn't finished for Squadron. And the reason I know that it's not finished and they're still working on it is because Yogi literally said it's on my to-do list to remove nav mode. If it was finished, they wouldn't even have nav mode in still, you know? Feature complete, Squadron 42 first. No, I don't disagree. But Squadron is definitely not feature complete. I feel like they said very little in the SCL. I feel like Yogi's explanation of a lot of the changes to the flight model sounded good.
Go to 10?
But I agree with pretty much the rest of the flight model. Or the rest of the answers. What's up? Go where?
You want to go to 10? Feral data
Sure,
of
sure.
10?
Let's do it. Let's do it.
Okay.
10 was good. I think 3 was good, if I remember.
Yeah. I think 10 got light at the moment, that's why.
Is that because Jared kept on talking? No, I didn't. I thought what Jared was saying was, you know,
yeah, 10 is
neither here nor there.
Light.
It was more their answers on like why heavy fighters are the way that they are, and them leaning into, you know, saying things along the lines of, well, it's impossible to balance every ship, which I sort of agree, but to just say that you have to like basically give up on them, you can't do anything for them, and that they were kind of like, yeah, we kind of like think that the F8C is in a okay spot, is essentially what they were saying, you know? Or they bounced it to a spot that it was more aligned with its role or something like that. Like, okay, is its role sucking ass? I mean, I guess so. Maybe the new flight model, heavy fighters, will be better, and that will be what kind of like gives them their strength. We'll see. But it's kind of that. Or like how they were like, you know, this was a Jared thing. Jared was like, and this isn't Jared's fault, but Jared was like, saying like, oh, like, is there, you know, difficulty in balancing a ship based on like people really liking a ship, or like I wanting a ship to be a certain way, or like someone wanting a ship to be a certain way? Like, how do you work around that or whatever? And some of the answer that they gave was like, well, if you don't like a ship, just fly something else, you know? And essentially they were telling everyone like, hey, yo, you don't like your F8C? Better fucking melt it. You know, I'm saying it in a funnier way, but it's essentially what they said.
There's a lot of ships here.
Feature complete doesn't necessarily mean that all the features are in their final state. It's just that they exist. Well, that flight models, you know, I wouldn't say exist in its totality. Wouldn't you agree? I don't know. I don't feel like that's fair to say. Like, something isn't well, I mean, maybe I need to look it up, but I would say that that'd be really weird if if all game developers called their game feature complete when their features weren't finished. But I don't know. What do I know? I'm not a game dev. What ship is this? Saber. F8 makes no sense with how much maneuverability the larger ships are, and I don't want them all to be miserable to fly just so the F8 makes sense. Yeah, I think that what you do is that here's what you do. Okay, I think this is an easy problem to solve, and you know, this is why I kind of hate that. You know, some of the dev guys on the SEL were like, well, you know, you can't just like balance every ship to be good, because like, okay, well, why don't you get a F8C up against a Gladius, a Hornet, and then a bigger ship, fight all those ships a couple times with it, a couple different people, see how it feels, maybe even get a good pilots up against each other, right? Fight them, see how it feels, feel how the average, you know, balance is, and feel how the like sort of top tier like sweaty balance is, and kind of go from there. Okay, is it dying too fast? Is it dying too slow? Can a F8C outrate a Connie? No? Well, there's probably a problem there, right? Make it a little bit better, little adjustments.
I killed all the turrets, so it's good to land close.
That's not how I took it. I saw it more as there's a lot of ships and they will have roles. So asking the Mantis to be a good dogfighter is ignoring its role. But nobody's asking for that. Like, nobody's asking for the Gladius to be a good dogfighter. Nobody's asking for... The only thing people are asking for is for the F8 to be a good dogfighter, or like a good fighter in general, at least semi-good, right? Like, that's why I feel like the question isn't like fair to be interpreted that way, because that's not where the question came from, right? Like, if people were asking something stupid or like, you know, making an unfair justification for like certain ships, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense. But like, nobody's asking for that. People are just asking for a ship that was, you know, soul designed and in lore as a certain ship to behave the way that, you know, people think it should. And I mean, I agree. I think it should behave that way. I don't know. Sorry, what were you saying? No turrets
I killed
here?
all the turrets. Yeah,
Oh,
I
nice
killed them all.
job. Nice job.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear deployed. Engines offline. Landing complete.
Well, in the A2, it's like easy.
Denoting a version of a piece of software from having functionality intended before the final
9%.
version, but requiring some improvements and fixes before release. Yeah, you might be right, but I think that when they announced Squadron 42's feature complete, I think that this flight model wasn't in yet. I could be wrong about that, but it feels to me like that's the case. That being said, I don't really care if, like, you know, it's feature complete or not. Oh, there's a medevac here. I'm just saying
I need
you know,
drinks.
Oh, sick. Okay. I'm gonna set regen on here.
I'm at 8%.
Yeah, get over here, brother.
Yeah,
I don't really care that
NPCs.
Squadron's feature complete or not, because to be honest with you guys, this is gonna sound maybe a little negative, but I don't mean it this way. I don't really care about Squadron. Like, to me, Star Citizen is the, you know, the main show to me anyways. Like, where will people come when they're done with Squadron?
Oh my god, I'm down.
Star Citizen. No way.
Yeah, but that was a skill issue. That's my fault.
Okay, all right, I'm on the way. Don't get me wrong, I'll play Squadron. I think it's going to be good. I just don't think that people are going to play Squadron for more than like 40 hours, you know? People will play through it once, maybe twice. You know, like mega fans will play through it 3 or 4 times, and that'll be it. Right? Like, nobody's going to have 2,000 hours in Squadron. If they do, they're a speedrunner, or they're, you know, really, really obsessed with the game. Yo, Sabin,
I
what's
will not
up, bro?
be tempting fate tonight. 0 to 3.
Yo, thanks, bro, for the 41. Yo, sorry to time you out so many times, dude. Not my intention, but yo, hey, listen, at least chat got a good laugh. At least chat got a good laugh. Can't almost see you. Squadron 42, Infinite Warfare is basically... Sorry, Call of Duty Infinite Warfare is basically Squadron 42. I played through it twice in a decade. Yeah, pretty much. And dude, Infinite Warfare was good. You're up?
Yeah, thank you.
Oh shit.
I'm running to that medivac.
Suppressing fire!
Desync, missing every shot.
I'm not missing.
I'm missing.
I got a triple kill. Oh, okay. Desync? Oh, dude, some insane desync here. Absolutely insane desync. Holy shit, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, they hit reg, guys. They hit reg. Did I just pin his dick? What if I did? Huh? What if I did? It's in the ADS. Keep going. It's in the freight elevator.
Oh, okay.
Squadron will be a week or two of entertainment. Then we'll be looking at SC again. Yeah, in a week or two of entertainment, if you play it slow, if you explore everything, you know, if you really take your time, if there's side quests, we don't know, do all the side quests, right? Then it would be a week or two. I think dedicated players or like fans of Star Citizen. Oh yeah, dude, you're stuck in place for me at the moment. Damn. And we've got 22 people on the server. Yeah, this hasn't been in every PTU update, so something specifically right now is causing these issues. I know that CIG is looking into it, but interesting to see. Yeah, you got to do the full Gary Oldman romantic arc. Yeah, romance nice. Henry Cavill maybe.
My drinks are out back, okay.
Disable skip cutscenes. Monthly reports say there will be collectibles in Squadron. Yeah, stuff to find maybe. That's cool, right? Stuff to find. Maybe it gets added to your hangar for Squadron or Star Citizen. That being said, though, like people are going to make guides for that stuff week 1, most likely. And so unless you are, well, I mean, even if you don't, right? Like you can take the time again, explore everything, find cool stuff. You know, like, hey, don't do it. But again, like, I don't see people getting thousands of hours of entertainment out of Squadron. Some people haven't played Star Citizen for thousands of hours, so I'm not necessarily asking for that out of Star Citizen either. But I can see myself coming back to this game over and over and over again. Squadron, probably not. I think Squadron should be a game that makes everyone want to jump into Star Citizen, a gateway that hooks you, and then doors will open to the full universe. Exactly. Which is why, personally, I think, and, you know, maybe this isn't CIG's vision, and, you know, fuck me. If it's not, fine, whatever. But they should really not make another Squadron, at least until they feel like Star Citizen is in a really good spot. You know? Like, they should just... Oz development 100%, I'd say. Oh. Sorry, bud. I've gotten thousands of hours of watching, thousands of hours of entertainment out of Star Citizen, but most of that time is watching Berks. True. I play so you don't have to. Very true, my friend.
You ready to get multi-tooled over?
Hell yeah.
Put away your gun. Yeah.
Ammo XE is about to fail. Likelihood squadron gets delayed again? I'd say 50-50. You know, it either does or it doesn't. If it gets delayed again, there will be... Well, if it gets delayed again, half the people will be like, oh, it's fine. Let's just like let them take their time. And then half the people will... Oh, let me let you in.
Thank you.
Yeah, keycard's ready. Good shit. Let me just let me grab this parallax.
Hey, how did the Wicked get in? Wicked, do you jump over?
What do you mean? He just walked in behind you.
I was right behind you.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Hey, sneaky.
Okay. Yeah, sneaky.
Okay, I don't really have any ammo for my my P6, but that's fine. I've got a fuck ton of ammo for my... Oh my god, I just got grenaded.
Nice,
I don't know by who.
NPCs probably.
Fuck, I took 0 damage. 10-year delay anniversary, true.
Here is an FS71, if you want that.
Oh my god. Ah! Okay, I'm good. Yo, they chunked another one at me. Holy fuck. Where is this guy?
Code is 66617.
Okay. I'm not putting that in. That's evil, bro. That's bad juju.
Okay. Well, it's the code.
Wait, it didn't work. Oh, 17.
7.
Yeah.
My bad. It's like, this guy's giving me a bad code.
No, if I give you a bad
Ready?
code, it's like 69420 or something.
Okay. Fair enough. That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
Do you think Chris Roberts is going to have the confidence to show Squadron 42 at TGA, for example? I'd hope so. How's PTU? It's okay. We're testing desync at the moment. It looks really bad.
I'm not seeing any NPCs.
They're across right now, but that's it.
Yeah, here's nothing spawning, I guess. Oh yeah, they're all stuck in the elevator.
Understood.
Triple headshot.
This thing is so good for clearing NPCs, actually. Shit.
Oh, inside.
Yeah, I got him.
You got him.
I think there is an NPC attempting to throw a grenade.
Run!
And he's gonna throw it in the next 3 to 5 business weeks. Oh my god. I'm getting like audio desync too. What do you prefer, F55 or FS9? I think F55 is more fun. Personally, I got the card, or I got the pause notice.
What?
I got this. Good nade. Oh, shit. Bad nade. I used to play this game. I still do, but I used to too. Okay. All right. Redundant fact of the day. You love to see it.
Oh, I'm missing.
Desync? Desync? Oh god.
Yeah.
Some major desync? Suppressing fire! Alright, reloading. Okay. Almost there, boys. Almost there.
Missing again.
What location is this? This is one of the data centers on Pyro 4. You know, I think these big guys, like with the red armor, would be much better served if they
This terminal has been locked down by security.
I think it would be much better if they were like pushing you, the big guys. You know? Like they just stand up in this corner and you can't hit them, they can't hit you. I mean, at least the first time we ever played this, T-Run, were you with me the first time we played this? I can't remember. You were like the very first time when they were like chunky grenades. It was insane.
I think you did it solo of us.
No. I did it with PJ, D-Rack. I can't remember. Oh, Ordy was there.
I don't think I was there, no.
It was insane. Like they were actually pushing us and shit. But anyways, I got keycard.
Can you let me back in?
Yeah.
Are we taking that being with us where we set spawn?
What? Oh hell yeah, let's do it.
We can take it with us, so
I don't know where it is.
I think it's right in front of us, right?
Ultra kill.
Yeah, it's right in front of us. I'll go grab it.
Yeah, I need the Halo voiceover guy. Double kill, triple kill, kill-tacular.
Oh no, it's not here. Nope.
What's on the other one?
Yeah, and the other one.
What kind of music do you like? I like most of it's over here actually. I like most of my music on CDs, I'd say. Yeah, I'm a big CD guy. Top of the clock, sure. I'll grab it here in a second. Grab the maintenance keycard too in the small building. Doesn't maintenance only open up a building here? We actually took maintenance keycards from here and tried to put it into the main building is that really what opens up the maintenance over at the Lazarus station? Should open up the battery room? I tried it didn't work, but maybe it was bugged at the time. I don't know. Where's it at? Apparently the maintenance key card for the battery room is like in one of these.
Oh. I didn't
Oh,
know.
you're being serious, Thumb? I don't know, dude. You know, what's my favorite kind of music? I mean, I really like no meme. I really like classic rock, like AC/DC. For example, Van Halen. You know, AC/DC, Rolling Stones, stuff like that. Really like that.
Drive it today too.
Oh, bro. You know what? I forgot that the Ursa has this stupid feature where you cannot drive it unless you own it.
What?
You can't get in the... Try. Yeah, Queen. Queen is so good. Trying to think how... I mean, I can think of a couple other people, but off the top of my head. Metallica.
Well,
Yeah,
then
just
we
name
have
a
to
few.
set spawn the moment we get there, right? So we're not spawning back here.
Yeah, ZZ Top. Good call. Good call. Yeah. We'll unset spawn. I've seen Rolling Stones in concert. Oh, dude. You know, actually, a few years back, I saw Def Leppard, Motley Crue. Trying to think who else was there. Not AC/DC. I fucking wish. A couple of other people were there too. It was sick. Iron Maiden, Aerosmith. Yeah, good calls as well. Good calls as well. Okay, let me get top of the clock going really quick. All right. Aside from that, like I used to really be into like Paramore, like old Paramore. I thought was really good, like alternative music like that for sure. I mean, honestly, like nowadays I just listen to whatever my wife puts on in the car. She's in charge. Third Eye Blind's a good call. Yep. Third Eye Blind. I'm sure I could think of more. Oh, dude, you know who I love? Probably my favorite band of all time. At least for like some of their songs, The Killers. Dude, I love their vibe. Old Killers is best Killers in my opinion, but they have some new good songs as well. Bieber? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Oh, hell yeah. Paramore is classic rock now. Oh, man. We're old, chat. We're old. Getting older by the day.
Oh, I thought you went for the pilot seat.
Oh.
Well, Wicked can also fly if he wants.
No, I got it.
I'm in
Clearly,
the size 5.
Clearly you don't want to fly. It's fine. All right, let's do this.
I want to be in the size 5 turret.
Systems on.
Yeah, 41 people on this server, actually. There's actually... Oh my god, there's an interest incoming.
Bomb it.
Oh, I thought it was going to be D-Rack. It's not. I could bomb it. Do we want to risk losing the key card? There's a Scorpius as well.
No.
Alright, I'm getting out.
If it's maybe stationary on the ground, okay, but if you're too close in the air and it hits, right, we're dead.
Disabled ammo, damn.
You still got landing gear down, maybe?
No. We, it's high atmosphere. That's all, or high-ish.
Yeah.
Deceivingly high, probably because of the clouds.
Landing gear up.
I saw a teacher's Instagram. She teaches 5th grade.
Wicked, are you behind Berks' turret?
On. Quantum
Yeah.
complete.
No, stay out of that seat because it's slave to the pilot if nobody is.
Oh, he can. Yeah, who cares?
You can better sit at the co-pilot seat. That's also a turret.
Yo, Wicked, is this guy bothering you? You need me to kick him out of the Discord?
Okay.
Do you remember that old bug where if someone sat in the co-pilot seat of the A2, it would make it where you... Well, I'm just not expecting us to really run into any PvP. But do you remember that old bug where there was like an issue with
Flares?
Yeah, the flares, the decoys.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so
true.
annoying.
Exactly.
Not getting a route for some reason right now.
Oh, because...
Is this a co-pilot thing?
No, it's people getting in and out of the turret. So you have to get out of the pilot seat and get back in, and then it's fixed.
Oh, like getting out of like just the regular turrets?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so annoying.
Yep, that's really annoying. So
Yeah, I see it now.
people need to be first in the turrets before you get in your pilot seat. It's so crazy.
That is really bad. Actually, I had no idea that existed.
Quantum travel complete.
It was better in the previous patch, but I see it's back.
Oh, sorry, I didn't finish reading your comment, Thumb. Had a student ask if they could reference her to an article from the late 1900s for the report. Oh shit, boys. Was I born in the late 1900s? Oh fuck. Son of a... No, it's true, actually. It's true. Also known as 1999. Exactly. The year of imminent Y2K, when we all thought the world was gonna end. Heavy metal makes great gaming music, that or electronic. I think electronic is good as well. Heavy metal is good. You know what I like listening to at the gym is like just straight heavy metal. Heavy metal, or I like to sometimes listen to heavy metal covers of like pop songs. I feel like, you know, gets the heart pumping. Epic soundtracks for me. Like, what do you mean? Like scores? I like to work to heavy metal. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, word. For the gym? I could see that. Not gonna lie, I'm a big baby metal fan. You know, as someone who's not really into heavy metal like that much, I just listen to it like casually. I don't even know what baby metal is. Is it bad I like to listen to Star Citizen videos out of the gym? I mean, hey, yo, listen, whatever gets you motivated, dude. Whatever gets you motivated. Blackpink. I've actually been to a... Wait, is that the K-pop band? I've been to a Blackpink concert before. My brother invited me. He had an extra ticket. And I was like, sure. You know, hell yeah, I'll go. It was fun, actually. I didn't, like, know any of the songs, but... It was decent. It's a good show. Wait. You know what, wait, are you saying, do you know what I watch in the home gym? Or what, Snake? Japanese metal girl band? Are they considered metal? Really? I did not pick up that vibe at all. You have Twitch on? Oh. Understood. Baby metal rocks. Yeah, maybe I'll check that out. I don't even know what that is. What's the difference between heavy metal and baby metal? Is baby metal more like less screaming? Because honestly, if I could listen, like, this is probably gonna piss some people off. Yeah, the screaming's not as much for me. I think some of it's okay, but like I would rather just the instrumentals, honestly. Like the actual sound of the music is what gets me into it. Oh, Baby Metal is a band. This makes so much more sense now. I don't think I know who that is either, Pixel. Baby Metal did a song with the lead singer from Berk-a-thon. Okay, I'll have to check them out as well. Space Dad moment? Well, I mean, I don't think that you're old for knowing something that someone else does or doesn't. You know, like everyone has different experiences. You could be 80 years old and find out about something new that happened within your time. You know what I mean? To be fair.
Dropping bombs to clear the site?
Oh, should I? It's not going to blow me up, right?
If you're like 300 meters away, no?
Okay. I didn't know if that distortion stuff also worked here.
No,
but
no, you can bomb here.
All right, I'm gonna shoot over because typically. Okay, I might be a little close.
Nah, it's okay. It's
I dropped it.
Target friendly.
Nice.
Nice.
Only one shift left. Is the Polaris?
And I think I semi got it.
Target friendly.
Oh god.
Ah, you're
Wow, that's
fine.
way under.
Friendly.
But it still hit it.
Oh, there is something in the air? What is that?
Stationary Hornet and Gladius? Or sorry, it's a Starlancer attacking Gladius.
Okay.
Friendly my ass. Please listen to Master Boot Record. It's heavy metal without lyrics. Okay, I'll have to look him up. Master Boot Record. Okay, I'll have to look that up. All right, last bomb going out, or I guess I got two more.
Oh, I saw the bomb falling. That was cool.
Dude, now imagine if Wicked was controlling that bomb by sitting in the
would be
co-pilot
cool.
seat
Yeah.
and like guiding it in, Helldiver style. Okay, it's soft death. Well, you know,
Maybe
might
one more.
as well finish it off. Might as well finish it off.
So what if they have their spawn and they're not friendly, right?
Yeah, well, just so you know, soft deathing it makes the med bay useless.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
now it's gone.
How I
Nice.
think it should work is if you don't have power, you don't have respawns. Like, you should have to put
Yeah.
power into life support, and if you don't have power into life support, then no respawns.
Oh, yeah, I agree definitely on that. That would be way better than it's now.
Engines off. Landing complete.
You know, I think it would have been. Missile cam make multi-crew fun. Totally
Hey,
agree.
brother, you wanna let me out?
Yo, what the fuck?
What the hell?
He's just ready. He's ready to be deployed. That's all.
Okay.
He's in the escape pod. Oh, I guess I should have went down the elevator with you guys.
Yeah, it feels slower. But
Oh.
what the hell? Somebody with a broken... I don't know.
Oh, I heard it.
What the hell?
They couldn't even afford an interest, bro, so they bought that thing instead. Whoa, hey, whoa, whoa. Yo, what's the deal here? The hell?
It's just.
Who landed this thing?
A whippity wop. It's
Yeah.
normal. It's
Hey,
normal.
who?
Let's go.
Okay. Okay. It's just excited.
Yeah.
Got it. He got 2 lockers in early. Hell yeah. Yeah, full death. Oh, behind. He's throwing a grenade. Oh my god. I'm good. Dude, I'm very interested to see what these sites are going to look like. Because those bodies have been stacking up like for the last couple days.
Oh, true.
I wonder if they have ever despawned.
Here is
P6?
no only P4.
No big deal. Oh, shuttle's here.
Good.
Looks kind of smooth.
What the hell?
You know, the Pyro 4 fight wasn't like super desyncy, but just some desync. I'm also noticing just from time to time, people are freezing up. But for the most part, it looks smooth. I would agree. I'd agree. For the most part. Berks, I'm with Even, Even Legion. Is that how you say it? Having to event at Hathor, bring your community to fight. Yeah, maybe another time. We got out of a big organic fight earlier. It was fun. No joke, Berks saw hundreds of bodies, one stream, and the dead NPCs. Whoa, yeah. Saw hundreds of bodies on one stream last night, and the dead NPC bodies kept rezzing, like they were rezzing each other. Dude, does that mean that there's no timer associated like with NPCs being able to res each other? Do they have just like infinite time? Oh, they weren't resing each other. They were just literally resing themselves because of desync. Understood. I got it. Understood. Sorry, I'm having like a goofy brain day, which is, you know, usually my normal day. The ADS thing is going to be sheer chaos next week. 100%. 100%. It's going to be mega chaos. Mega chaos. Definitely expect there to be chaos here for probably at least the, you know, first 2 weeks. It's going to be nuts.
Checking the roofs.
Yeah, I see the roof.
Not seeing
I really
anything.
feel like they need to put a ladder to get on that side of the roof. Like on the back or something. It shouldn't just be like a one-way up.
Yeah, at least 2 ways. We setting spawn here quick?
Yeah, that would be a good idea. I mean, I think we're about to 3-man this worm if things go right.
Oh boy.
Honestly, I think if we all like just focus DPS on it, I think it's very possible.
Well,
like
with the 1,000 worms spawning, oh my god.
Well, dude, I mean, I think that's a bug, honestly. But like, what I wish the worms would do is I wish they would spawn in waves. Like at the, you like maybe every like 20% health that you take down, another wave spawns or something.
Yeah.
Because it felt like
that should be.
It just felt like they were
great.
spawning way too often, don't you think?
Like 100 worms at the same time. What the
Yeah,
hell
it was
that?
nuts. Sounds like I can solo CZs in Hathor, bro. That's already the case at the moment. Not Hathor, but CZs for sure. Berks is gonna start a reaction channel to new music. Yo, Shark, that's a A solid idea by you. Solid idea. Missed your comment. Chat, the pizza has arrived. Oh, speaking of pizza, we ordered a pizza because the wheel deemed it so. Now we have another wheel spin coming up. Actually, yo, let me do something really quick, guys.
Yes.
Dilly, good luck, my friend. There we go. All right, here we go. Oh, our challenge. Okay, yo, we'll have to do this after the worm, okay? But I'm down. Be good, be good, be good. Speaking of the wheel, how was your day off? It was good. It was good. Yeah, thanks for asking. It was really good.
No NPCs.
Really? No NPCs at all?
Yeah.
Bodies?
There's some, not many, a few bodies.
Yeah, it's clear. Damn. What kind of pizza do we get? I have no freaking idea. Oh, dude, Egg's not here, actually. Okay, interesting, interesting. You know, here's what my guess is. I'm gonna go check the calling tower really quick. But if I had to guess, we should hit the armory too and loot up before we leave. If I had to guess,
Yeah.
looks like we got pepperoni and then also oh, we got a healthy pizza, chat. It's a chicken, onion, spinach, as well as pepperoni. Because you know, Chad, we got to keep it semi-healthy around here. Is it ready for live? I don't think so. Seems to be a few glaring issues, but I want to go check this to see if yo the mound didn't despawn. Straight to jail? Really?
So it's
you don't like
broken.
chicken on your pizza? I love chicken on my pizza, actually. I'm salivating just thinking about it. Oh, did they kill this thing recently, maybe? Hold on. Yeah, it says 42 minutes remaining. I think they may have killed it recently. Semi-recently. Interesting. Honestly, yeah, my favorite, I think typically is for chicken, that is buffalo chicken. But this is pretty good. Pepperoni, I just think classic pepperoni is probably my favorite though, really. I guess let's hit armory up and then let's jump on the tram. We'll head to the next site.
Okay.
Yeah, I was actually hoping someone had done it recently because it'd suck if that egg like wasn't resetting. Well, buffalo chicken's got to be my favorite, dude. There's this place. If anyone lives in Dallas or Fort Worth or anywhere in that area, there's a place called Zoli's, and they make a buffalo chicken Sicilian style pizza, like the thick crust, and it's called, I forget, but it's like the buffalo chicken something, and it's like they put actual little like hot wings, like mini ones, on. Well, it shouldn't. Well, like hot wings isn't like boneless. But they put like mini ones on the pizza. It's sick. It tastes so good. Probably like one of my favorite pizzas I've ever had, actually.
Here is some P6.
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's just only 2 mags, but
Nice. Better than nothing.
yeah.
All right, cool. Well, I've got plenty of F-55 now.
This facility is not currently in operation.
Here is still no. It's FS9.
All right, I'm ready to go when you guys are.
Yep, I'm ready.
There's an Indian restaurant near me
let's
that
go.
makes
need more
tandoori
bacon?
chicken pizza. It's one of the best bites of food I've ever had.
Yeah, I'm just grabbing these last 2 mags.
That sounds good. Marco's was pretty good, by the way. Nice. I'll go check it out. Zoli's. Oh, do you live
Tram
there
isn't
near there,
here,
bro?
so
Please
yeah,
do.
but
Zoli's
it's
is actually
fine.
like Marco's is a good chain restaurant. Zoli's is like top tier pizza in general. It's so good. There's also another pizza called the Little Troy. It's like mini meatballs, vodka sauce. It's got like some veggies on it too, like peppers and onions. I believe it's so fucking good. Top tier. Hell yeah, Missile Tooth. Yo, have a good one. Good luck, have
It's here,
fun.
Wicked. Run.
Shuttle is departing.
Uh-oh, you're not gonna make it. No.
Get fucked.
Poor Wicked.
I've never heard of Telepizza, but yeah, we got Domino's. I feel like Domino's is just okay. Like, don't get me wrong, it's not bad, but like I'd eat it if someone bought it for me, but I think it's just okay. At least here. Maybe Telepizza's a EU thing. Didn't know. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of places that are like really local region wise. I mean, not every, restaurant's like so global, which means you're probably missing out on a lot of good stuff in other countries. I'd rather eat the Domino's pizza box. Okay, fair enough.
Shuttle is approaching station.
Yeah, I think we got some company.
You think?
Yeah, there's a
Is it
small
Derek?
clue. Small clue. Telepizza operates
I
in
don't
multiple
see
countries
anybody.
across Europe, Latin America, Africa, Middle East. Gotcha. Spain and Portugal. Understood. What do you think the chances are that we can get to our ship and get out without this guy laser beaming us? Oh, he's looking at us. I think.
I think he already laser beamed our ship.
Dude. Did he?
Yeah. I think he already killed it. Okay. We're screwed.
All right, sick. Pizza Hut personal pan pizzas back in the day
I
were
hope
top
he got
tier.
rammed by the train.
What happened? Take this, you bastard!
Come back. Land.
He doesn't care. Are we sure this is destroyed?
Yeah, I don't have any ship marker anymore. Oh, I can check it, but yeah, the landing gear is gone. Yeah. Did you put out your landing gear?
Damn.
Yes.
Unfortunate. I think what's like crazy to me is like not that this is possible, right? Like, I get it, you know, like CIG isn't finished flight model. Like, to be honest with you, if CIG was like, hey, you know, this is just the game. Like, we don't know if we can like balance someone nose downing and killing people, right? Like, if they said that, not that I would like be pumped about that answer, but I'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it, right? Like, I want them to fix it.
Yeah.
What's more crazy to me is that people find enjoyment from hopping site to site and literally
Killing
nose
ships.
downing empty ships. I think that is what's more crazy to me.
True.
Okay. I mean, I guess I'll just go to menu.
I think we have to.
Yeah. I gotta wait for my combat timer, but then I'll go.
Got the same problem.
I know where you can get out. Alt F4. Word.
Oh.
Anyone remember ordering a
Can we
pepperoni
spell,
pizza and
like,
going to
a
Blockbuster on a
bicep
Friday
something in
night?
this?
Good childhood memories.
No.
Yeah, true, actually. New idea, tuck in trailer.
CIG
You
should
drive
make
to,
that you can claim a ship here.
Order locations. You cook a
Pisces or
pizza
like,
right
you know,
there on the street.
something small.
Driveway away from them. Premium pizza, hot and ready. That sounds like a really good idea, but I feel like to make that profitable, you'd have to charge them like a pretty significant amount, don't you think? But I love the idea, actually. Like you have a pizza oven in the food truck. That would be like real hot and ready
Wouldn't it
pizza.
be better if CIG just made like you can claim a Pisces or start a ship here?
Yeah, you know. I guess I get what you're saying, but that being said, like I don't hate the idea of like losing your ship and being stranded here. That's not really, you know, the big issue.
No, true. It's just people enjoy
I know.
shooting empty ships.
I know.
And that's the same people that will cry out on Spectrum. Oh, I hate PvP.
Well, I mean, we can't say for sure they're the same people, but it's definitely, I think, some goofy mentality.
True.
You can get an app, streets and communities get notified if it's in the area, or if they walk by, they can directly order. Pizza oven, wood, coal right there. Not a bad idea, my friend. Not a bad idea.
Okay.
I like
my
it. I like
timer
it.
is gone.
Okay. Yeah, I'm about to log too. There we go. Yo, BRB.
Okay.
Medical rescue beacons still work? I think they've been broken for a while now, actually. Whew. All right, guys. Sorry, just grabbing one more slice of pizza and a drink. Much needed pizza. I've got like, I don't know. I don't know what my deal is to have. Anyone else? It's the weather, honestly. It's kind of like weird weather today. But I feel like I got a lot of brain fog today. Know what I mean? You guys have those days? At least he didn't wake up near dead this time. I'm alive. I've got pizza. It's a good day. I think EV trucks with propane ovens could work. No gas, diesel to buy, just recharge. That's a good idea. You know, I've actually seen some pretty cool EV trucks. And I'm not talking about the Cybertruck, to be honest. I gotta be real. I hate the look of that thing. I think it looks ugly, personally. But there's, I think it's called a Riven, and it's kind of pricey, but I think that thing looks pretty sick, actually. All right, I'm jumping in my, I don't know. Should we hop in a ship together?
I'm at Gaslight or Starlight.
Okay.
I'm coming in.
I'm here with you if you want to take something.
Oh shit, okay. What are you pulling?
I just had a Gladius out, but if we're gonna roll together, I'll pull something else.
Okay, I can look at what I have too.
I'm coming to Pyro. One in a Cutlass Red.
Rivian,
so
is that how you say it?
spawn.
I'm thinking the new EV Amazon vans. Oh, yeah. You could be right. That'd be good. That'd be good. We'll just take like Cutlass block. Pulling it. Do you want to do me a huge favor and fly so I can eat this slice of pizza?
Sure.
Hell yeah, brother. Game looks responsive. Hopefully I didn't jinx it. Yeah, game is very responsive on the PCU, except every now and then we get these like weird large desyncs. Like people freeze up and I'll be like running in place. It'll be running. Well, I don't run in place, but it looks like everyone else is. I'm a Tesla fanboy, but I will say that the Rivian trucks and SUVs are very cool. Yeah, it's not that I am trying to hate on Tesla. It's that I just prefer the look of those ones better. But yeah, I'm with you. I think they do look really cool. I drive an EV van at my work. It's not a Rivian, but it's smaller.
You gotta be in the pilot seat to
call this. You're fucking right, dude. Yeah, you're right. I was literally like one hand on the pizza when you said that.
Get wrecked.
Okay. Go. For some reason my flight ready key doesn't work on keyboard like half the time, but it always works on my sticks. It's weird. I'm hopping in the turret.
Yeah, I got everything binded on my sticks for flights. That seems to work better.
Dude, I want to know how they make the pepperonis taste this good. Because like, I think my pizza homemade is better than this, but the flavor of the pepperoni is so good. Must be like a special pepperoni they use. Cybertruck is a love it or hate it style. I thought they were nuts at first. Now I think they look great. Yeah, I mean, I don't hate them, but I think I hate them for me, if that makes sense. Oh God. $50% more fat than a normal pepperoni. Okay, all right, that's the sacrifice I'm willing to make.
So Where do we went just now? The donuts or?
Yeah, we were at the Taunus 2. Let's try maybe Phoenix 3 or Taunus 3. The Taunus 3. Well, Idris was really close. He's probably going to be close trying to beam people.
Phoenix?
Yeah, let's do Phoenix 3.
Phoenix 3, okay. Phoenix 3 is also light.
F-150 Lightning is also really great. We just really need a lot more companies to take EV seriously. Gotcha. I mean, here's my thing, right? Someone enlighten me. I think trucks are great and all, but can someone explain to me why the hell every time a truck drives behind me, it's like blinding lights, even when their brights aren't on? You know? Who's designing these things? Don't get me wrong. Brights on should light up. You know what I mean? But bro, I can't see. At night, it's crazy. I can't see. You know what I'm talking about? It's crazy. The new LED lights are stupid. They're probably great for the person driving. Their headlights are 2 feet above normal headlights. That's not a problem for old trucks.
It looked like that either is here.
But that sounds like a design issue. How is it like if it's like, oh, well, they sit higher? How's that not like a design issue? You know what I mean? Or they just like don't give a fuck.
That's either is at Phoenix 3.
Yeah, I don't think it's a short car thing. My car's pretty tall. It's not like tiny. I have like a regular sized vehicle. All right, I'm back. My pizza break is over.
That either is at Phoenix 3.
No way.
Yeah, there is an either is flying in as we speak.
Why don't we go with the Taunus 3 then?
Okay.
Just ram him wicked full speed.
No. You won't survive.
Yeah, my car's above average, guys. Above average. That was fast eating? Dude, I'm a fast eater. 100%. I'm extremely fast eater. My wife said that she has to like slow herself down when she's eating around me because she forgets like I'm going at an insane pace. She's like, you eat like it's a race. Top tip, buy anti-glare mirrors. Okay, yeah, maybe. Or hear me out. I buy reactive glare stickers and put them on the back of my car. So when they shine their headlights at me, they get shined at back. Is that allowed? Someone tell me that's allowed. Best defense is a strong offense. Cops might have something to say about that. Hey, listen, you know, they turned the headlights down, we wouldn't have a problem. Oh, we're spinning. We're good.
Desync maybe?
There's also an interest here.
Wait, what?
What?
Flying in?
Bro, there's too many interests in this game.
Way too
It's
many.
only 18k out.
What are the chances we just get on the ground before this motherfucker lands? Probably pretty high, huh?
Or maybe we let him land first.
Well, he's looking up right now. Okay, he's looking up. He's looking away from us. So I think we got a good opportunity here. He's still looking up. He's still looking up. We're good.
He's he's red. He's really red.
Check the link. Oh yeah. Yo, this is exactly what I need.
Oh, that's a different Idris. And a Polaris. And another
Yeah, no
Polaris.
way that Texas has any rules against that, right?
What the hell is going on here?
I don't know, but... Oh wow, I see the Polarises, 2 on the ground. And an Idris, yeah, I see. Oh my god,
2
3
Polaris and an
Polarises.
Idris. Yeah.
There's 3 actually on the ground.
Oh my god, and an Idris.
Idris is dipping out. Okay, cool. You know, if all else fails, we can always go back to Thetanis 2 in like 25 minutes.
Oh boy.
Ooh, yo, think about it. You could be the reason there's a law for something. It's a big opportunity. I like this. I like it. I mean, not the law that I think was going to be written about me, Kat, but, you know, I like it. I like it. Go down in history. People would be like, yo, why'd they make that law? Why is that a law anyways? Well, there's this idiot streamer named Berks. And the rest is history. What the hell? Turret gameplay in the Big 25? Well, it's more like just a waiting seat. You know? Does that spawn?
Yes, you can.
And, you know, the off chance. You know, I will say there's probably a higher chance of you not getting blown up if you park off the pads.
Well.
Oh, sorry, Laura. I missed your question. Is there a way to turn off bloom effects in game? I think maybe you're looking for chromatic aberration? Or what do you mean by bloom effect?
Do you want me to fly this away?
I don't think it really matters, honestly.
Okay.
I was just thinking out loud.
Come on, Wicked.
Let's do this. There are lights on my ship that shine ridiculously bright. For example, the floor cockpit of the mall.
Oh,
there's no settings you can do for that. It's stupid.
You guys' ships got stolen.
What? Really?
Yeah. It's flying away now.
Yo, that's my Cutlass, you son of a bitch. All right, get in the Cutlass, Red. We're gonna hunt this guy down.
Really? There's no turret.
Yeah, I'll kill him. I'll kill him with the pilot guns. What do you got on there?
Just repeaters and ballistic repeaters.
Is it? Wait. Is that his Idris? He's like flying over to that Idris right now.
Oh yeah. All right, let's go. We have time.
Let me fly.
Yeah, let's go.
Nobody steals our mid-class ship and gets away with it that I don't ever use and don't care about.
That was funny though. It just got stolen in like 2 seconds. I'm sitting at the best seat in the house, the toilet. Get wrecked, nerd!
Okay, wait. Can we catch up to him and bleep him, hopefully?
How dare you steal my precious ship?
That's what you get for stealing our ship, you son of a bitch! Enjoy your fall. Oh, sevens. Is he gonna survive?
Nah. Oh, maybe? Nope. Gets wrecked.
Oh man, it'd be even funnier if we got killed now.
Yeah. True.
It's about sending a message. That's right.
Well, I had a cool third-person view, so it was cool to see that fight.
Surprised how fast the cutty went down.
Well, it's like 150 shots of the size 3s, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
Landing gear up.
Oh,
Hey.
sorry, just taking care of some NPCs.
Okay, nice.
Landing gear
Oh,
down.
shuttle's here.
Engines.
Run for it. The left.
I'm running for
airlock
it.
is open.
What is it?
Left airlock.
All right, let's see if I can make it. Probably not. Probably not.
I'll kill the NPCs over here. Ah, shuttle is departing.
Damn. I was gonna. There's a way that you can jump on the shuttle from right here, and so I was gonna try to jump up and make it.
Ah, okay. Let's see if there's some ammo. But why was that guy leaving?
I don't know. Good question.
This mission. Oh, here's P6 ammo. And
My comment is most upvoted on Berks' post. Nice. Good to hear. Yeah, let me take the V6 if you guys don't mind.
I don't run a P6.
I'm just using it for PvP, to be honest.
Yeah. I find 8 pickles. Oh my god.
Okay. If I had a backpack, I could take more, but currently rocking nothing.
Or maybe we can find a backpack here. I think I killed an NPC with a backpack over here.
What's this? Oh my gosh. This helmet just looks like a helmet box. Ambrose Helmet Oryx. Or Onyx.
Nope. We didn't get a backpack.
This in-game music, it is,
This
yeah.
NPC?
Everything you hear on my stream is always in-game music. I hate getting into DMCA. It's happened too many times. Oh my, yo, this is what I'm talking about, dude. Holy flashbang. Like, you're driving down the road, you look behind you, and you see this. Oh, man. It's like, I can't see shit. I'm blind. All right, here it comes.
Ricket, get over here.
Drop hammer. What up, dude? I'm just here for the backpack. That's right. We're just here for a backpack. Yo, top of the hour, by the way. While we're here.
Shuttle is departing.
All right. Any bets on if the worm is going to be up? I'm thinking no. CIG is not going to show us their worm, unfortunately. That's the bloom I'm talking about. Nothing you can do, Laura, unfortunately. Nothing you can do. You don't want to see Chris's worm? Well, too bad. All right. Next patch, everyone's going to see the worm. You see a worm, I see a worm. We're all going to see the worm. Small worms, big worms, all sorts of worms, to be honest. Yeah, it is sick, Jack. The guy who composes most of the music for Star Citizen is named Pedro Camacho, and he does a great job. Tune into my OnlyFans to see the worm. Okay, okay. I'm interested. Consider me interested. I'm a prospect at this point. Uh-oh. Tokyo Drift? Oh. You know, when we get that big desync hitch, you know what I also think happens? My crosshair desyncs.
Oh yeah, true.
Like, I'll see it freaking out.
I was reading in-game chat and somebody was bitching about the turbulence. I cannot land any
Really?
ship. I say that the
Dude,
scaler should go up.
people act. Yo, what's up, guys? What's up, yo? Are we cool?
I'm a toddler
We cool,
now.
boys?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're cool. They're cool. They're cool.
Is it broken? Is it broken?
Yeah, you guys already do it? Oh, okay. All right. Well, I guess we'll check. Yo, that's the first group of players I've seen who haven't lit us up on site. Like, not a solo player, but a group of players. I guess I'll go check the calling tower to make sure that we're not wasting our time. Worm check, worm check. It looks open to me. But you know what's interesting? The mound has not despawned. And see, this makes me want to test it even more. Because if the egg is here, because when the mound is up, I have noticed that it has issues spawning sometimes. Yeah, it's open. It's open.
So
I just saw someone geo into the middle.
What?
Yeah, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, yeah.
He's on top of the building now.
He's jumping.
Look at him go! He's king of the world!
Ow, 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 NPCs.
Right, does anyone know if I will see a difference? Sorry. Between 32 and 64 gigabytes? People saying mixed things. Here's what I think. If you're playing Star Citizen and nothing else with 32 gigabytes, you're good. Like, if you want to watch like Twitch streams and have Discord open and like be doing a bunch of other things while Star Citizen's open too, like maybe you stream or whatever, then I would say 32 might not be enough. 32 is enough though, just by itself, 100%. I haven't done like a bunch of testing or anything, but
At least NPCs are spawning here.
yes, they are. Oh. Tickling this guy's toes over here. Egg's here. I don't know what they were doing, but it's here. Sick.
Maybe they don't have a card.
Yeah, sick. Oh, I guess we're gonna need to get in. Okay, yeah, I don't mind. I'll swap out, I guess.
I knocked. No. Here's a backpack. I knocked somebody, an NPC outside. I'll go grab him. And we can revive him, right?
Sure.
Yeah, I go grab him.
Yo, you good, bro? Yo, this guy's literally asleep. I've got a hostage. I've got a... Hey, I woke him up. Yeah, I never want to see your face again. Get out of here, bud. Oh, I found one. I found another one.
Okay.
I just don't have a multi-tool, I don't think.
I have fun.
Okay, yeah. He's right here. He doesn't even have a gun. Weekend at Bernie's time.
It's a fat boy. It's 110 kilograms. That's like a heavy.
All right, you're gonna heal.
Yep.
All right, here we go. I'm scanning in 3, 2. Scanning. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, I missed my shot.
People. That was desync.
Yeah, desync. Well, it's really easy to miss headshots on these guys. Here, let me let you in. It's really easy to miss headshots on these guys because they've got such big heads and such a little hitbox inside.
Oh, you have to intersect. Yeah.
Yeah. I got it. All right. There's I think a 50-50 shot this doesn't work, by the way. As in when we put the egg in.
Oh, it's a good test.
Yeah. Good test.
Oh my god.
What's up?
That was a lot of NPCs.
All right, Wiki, you cover that way. I'll help T-Run with this way. Oh, player behind. I think.
That's that guy in that.
Yo, do you have a med tool? You can come revive him quick.
Yeah.
Revive him quick if you can. I get you covered.
That was my grenade. Just for distraction.
Damn.
Oh, NPC.
Attention. Radiation exceeding safety parameters. Venting radiation continue.
Maybe. Oh, did we knock him? Did we? Oh, you traded with him, I think. Because I see someone dead down there.
Okay, nice. Good job, Wicked. Good job. Oh my god.
You good?
Yeah, but a lot of NPCs.
Yo, I did not set spawn. I don't know about you guys.
Nope.
All right, sick. Yo, maybe we get egg and then we go set spawn.
Yeah. Hey, that's my NPC.
Fine, I'll leave you to it. I'm gonna go set spawn then. Oh shit.
Attention. Radiation exceeding safety parameters. Confirmed.
I got it.
Continue.
Was that player like prone over there crawling away? How did we pick him up? What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? How is that guy resing himself? Oh, there's a player behind him resing him, I think.
A lot of NPCs on this side, guys.
Okay. We might have like 2 players over here, by the way.
Yeah, you guys hold that one. Let's just...
Oh fuck.
Desync, I'm missing.
Alright. Let's take it. Alright, you guys follow me. We're gonna go set spawn quick. Oh shit. This way. This way. We're going out the back.
Wait, the NPCs are following.
Just sprint for it, run for it. Oh, I see a player out. Oh my god.
Where?
I see a player across, like out there. There's also an NPC to the left over here, right in front of me. 2 NPCs to my left. Yeah, let's go maybe to the right. Okay, I'm taking damage. Yeah, this way. I changed my mind. I saw a player out to 300.
Yeah, inside that building is now.
They might be cool. We just maybe need to VoIP them.
Well, they shot Wicked, so...
Yeah, I guess they did shoot us first.
There's an active war.
Go, 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 go. Someone's opening it right now. My God.
Get him, Wicked, get him.
Oh my God. Yeah, he might be cool, honestly. He might be cool. Oh.
Now he's...
Alright,
now
well.
we can VoIP him. Now we can VoIP him.
Alright, set spawn. Quick, 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 quick.
Brother, are you cool?
Yo,
Yes,
dude,
Mike?
sorry for... We thought you were an NPC. My bad, bro. No, he yelled backspace.
We probably will revive in this the other med bed because there's two, if I'm not mistaken, right?
Alright, alright, alright. I'm saying. Boom. I've said. There's 4.
4 here. Oh my God.
Yep. Alright, I'm on the way out.
Wait, wait, wait. I'm just healing, quick healing my wounds.
Okay. Did my Spectrum post get deleted? Did it?
Okay,
I don't think
let's
so.
go.
Alright, I'm in. I'm running for it. I'm running for it. I'm just going to beeline left side of the freight elevator and then over to the calling tower.
Oh, I'm putting out my light. That's gonna, right? Give us away.
What post? It should be
Do I
pinned.
see floating worms? What the hell?
I do see some floating worms. Bro, the first time we did this on this patch, there were no floating worms at all. It actually was pretty sick. Deleted by Knight Rider CIG? Hell yeah, hell yeah. I've always wanted to be deleted by Knight Rider. It's a bucket list of mine. Alright, I think 50-50 shot. It does not spawn here. But this is something I've wanted to test for a while now. But I'm actually seeing 2 mounds. So... who knows?
It works.
Essentially.
Processing. Spiceman's accepted.
Oh.
What the hell? It works.
Oh. I didn't know it said stuff about you.
For audio amplification and energy dispersal.
Oh. Nice.
Okay.
Let's do this!
Let's kill it.
I'm repulling.
Oh, big worms. Run! Stupid. Look how many worms. What the hell?
I don't see a lot.
Are they under the ground now?
It's not nearly as many as it was the other night, yeah?
No, 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 not nearly. True.
Whoa! Yo, those were some pretty accurate shots.
Okay, the big ones are doing damage.
I'm missing.
That's desync. Oh.
Oh. Copian on you. Copian on you. I got him. I did not bring the... Oh, dude, I'm down somehow?
Whoa.
Oh.
Me too.
Yeah, worm.
I got knocked over by a worm.
Okay, worm's dead. 2 P6 shots takes him down. I'm not just bust out the FS or the F55. I wanted to save the F55 for the big guy. Maybe I'll start working on the big guy if you guys want to
kill the
yeah, exactly.
smalls.
Oh, watch out. Oh my god. Can you bring a tank here? No, you can't. You cannot. You could try, but it doesn't really work. For democracy! Whoa, whoa, is it burrowing? Oh, I thought it was burrowing. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I'm good. It's lunging. Swinging that thing around. Oh god. Oh my god. Yo, I got incapped by that one. No, I'm dead. The fuck? That killed me, I think.
He finished you. Nice, nice.
Wait, I think. Good. Yo, that's the first time I feel like I've gotten killed by the worm and it hasn't been it hasn't been like desync.
Nice. Cat wrecked.
Typically I just died to desync. It's still there. Got it. Got it. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Good, but spawn and repeat? I don't think there's anything wrong with being able to respawn at the boss fight.
First time?
If it's you know, a PvE thing, but this being PvP is I think where the respawning gets goofy. You know, someone said this the other day and I actually agree with them. I think Hathor should have been in Pyro and this one should have been in Stanton. I think that would have been better. Actually, I know Pyro 1 was like a really cool spot to do this, and I'm not arguing that. I think that it is a really cool spot to do this, but I think it would have made more sense as like the primary objective of this fight, in my opinion, is PvE, and the primary objective of Hathor, or like the primary, I guess, what's the word? Primary enemy is PvP, I'd say. I'd prefer 100% in-cap than death. Yeah, I think that would be cool if like there was like a down but not out state where you could crawl around, and then if you got killed even more than that, then you were like dead basically on the ground, but you could still be revived. And I'm not saying when you get picked up you're, you know, butterflies and rainbows. You'd be fucked up. But I think that survivability would be a lot cooler than like having no survivability. The issue I have is the worm being punishing and you dying is pointless if you can just respawn. I disagree, right? But like, maybe I agree with you, actually. I do agree with you. But it's got to be one or the other, right? Mechanics that make sense. You can pick up teammates that are on the ground who've been knocked out. You got to like revive. If you get wiped, then Yeah, the worm despawns. It goes away. Right? Makes sense to me. But it's got to be one or the other. You know? It can't be like this super insane hard fight where like, you know, people get insta. Oh my god.
Oh, fuck.
You're down?
No, no.
Oh god. Like I did die there, but I think I died there because I was low health already. Oh my god. That didn't do any damage to me. Yo, someone else pissed this guy off. I'm trying to get my ammo back.
I'm shooting him like crazy.
Should be on a timer. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I bet CIG agrees too, to be honest.
Uh-oh.
What's
I'm
going
dying
on?
from heat. I need to go for a little while.
Is he about to slam me?
Is it
Okay,
dead?
we're good. No. He's just doing an attack.
Uh-oh. I'm running for cover. I'm dying from heat now.
Whoa, see, that was only 12% damage. Which, maybe that's okay. But I'm pretty sure when he killed me earlier, I was like 20% health. Because I don't have a med gun on me. I'm finding it a little bit... Is that his 50% stage? I think he's at 50%.
Or 20% left or what?
No, 20% he does something different. He
okay.
he like freaks out. It looks like almost like desync.
Ah, here is a player inside, man. Oh my god.
He killed you?
Yeah, he was just laying there waiting. And I was dying from heat, so I ran in like with 20% health.
Damn. I'm actually I'm about to go down to radiation.
Well, you see my marker?
Whoa! I was not paying attention.
There's a player inside that building, so be careful.
Oh my god. Okay. Copy. If they respawn at the POA, it should be required heavy supply of medical supplies to respawn. Like a ship you could have. I think respawning on ships would be fine if it didn't take 20 minutes to get back. You know? Which I think like part of that could be solved if they had a monorail instead of like the tram system they have now. Can you not use a ship for this? You can't. You can't. No. If only we dropped our loot when we died. Like, I really have no problem with CIG putting respawns here. If, like, again, like, yeah, it was like a medical resource or something like that. Maybe you had to bring with you to use. That'd be cool.
What the hell was it this thing now? There's another guy. Oh, my body. Okay.
Was that you? Are you alive?
No. That's me. But that guy is now, he knows where we respawn. He's now camping the respawn there.
Well, you can't camp it because you spawn at 4 different places.
Oh.
Yeah,
well,
that's what I'm
was
saying.
Just lucky.
Unlucky for him. Or unlucky for you.
Yeah, he was in that building.
No, my god, I didn't want that.
Wait, I spawned in the same...
Well,
Yeah, it's definitely...
Black Jaguar, a timer would be fine. The idea would be that if you don't kill it within a certain amount of time, it would get bored and leave. You know what I mean? It's not like a timer as in like a visual timer or anything like that. It's also weird that Hathor has like small worms, but not the apex. That might change someday.
I think we traded.
I agree. I agree. Another player?
No. Because now he's laying dead on my body, so my old body.
Dude, there are hacking chips here. Like, what if we could just like hack the med bays and like clear people's respawns? The only thing is like, how do you do that with 4 places? Maybe if there was like an admin terminal somewhere inside the building that you could like hack to like clear everyone's respawns, but then people would just like rush back to the respawns as soon as you've hacked it, right? Having ore mates running supplies, force at a POI, and then an assault crew assaulting objectives, then other orgs would have to counter to take control. A lot of potential. Yep. I agree. Kind of like Hathor, right? When people wanted to do it, at least. Hack it and disable respawns for 1 hour. That'd be crazy. High risk, high reward kind of thing. Respawn should cost X UEC. AUEC. I'm not against that, but I feel like its griefing potential could be high. But I'm still not against it. That being said, I really feel like one of the best things they could do is just make a respawn resource that you need in order to make your respawn work. When you reclaim your ship, it comes with maybe 2 right off the bat, but then you need another one every time you want to respawn someone. I mean, to be fair, it's not very immersive, or it doesn't make a lot of sense that you can just respawn infinitely and not use any resources, right? Oh, worm. I'm repulling really quick. Exactly. Beds need fuel. That's exactly, I think, in my opinion, correct. And I think that whenever you die too, it should just give you a screen like Rust that it should just be like a screen like Rust where you get to choose where you respawn, and it shows you how long your cooldowns are, or like if there's like resources available or whatever. But I think a cooldown would be good too. Like, I really don't think you should be able to respawn at an auxiliary bed more than once every 10 or 15 minutes. You're being shot by a player?
Yeah, player behind me.
Are you sure?
Yeah, 100%.
Oh, it looks like Wicked over there. Yeah, see if you can prone. See if you can prone. I see where they're at. I'm going to push them. Wicked, that guy's like right in between me and you. Yellow suit, I believe.
There's also one with the white suit behind. Or is that you that I'm seeing? Should I just backspace, right?
Probably.
Yeah, I'll backspace.
Yeah, he got me. He was
I got him.
I'm in camp.
I'm gonna pick you up.
I just backspace, so... Like, duping
You're
ammo?
up.
Duping ammo now?
Duping ammo, you said? Yeah, Buff, what's up, dude? It should be called bed juice. What about how do you like this? Are you ready, Buff? Human juice. Huh? You goo. Okay, I think I like that better. Yeah, what's the problem? I don't get it. What's the problem? You guys don't like my name? Med bays need to have organic material in stock. Yeah, I agree. I tend to agree with you. Uh-oh. 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 Oh my gosh. Damn, I'm like taking damage just by being next to it somehow. At least it's like hitting me most of the time today.
And it does damage, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've been killed once. I was pretty low health when it killed me, to be honest.
I see something
Wait,
shooting.
I think that... Never mind. Dude, I have... Oh. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to be this close to it. Okay, I've got 20 ammo left. Bro, I've put 2,000 rounds into this thing. All right, I need to go get some more ammo.
Yeah, you need to dupe it.
Yeah, I gotta dupe my ammo quick. Oh shit! Yo, bro, I just got... Dude, okay.
Goodbye.
I'm dead? Yeah, I'm dead. I feel like that is a bug that it's killing me. Like, actually. I'm not complaining that I got killed by it. I think that's cool. But it seems like it's desync that's killing me. You got sent to the worm realm. It's the poison on the ground. Why doesn't it usually do that, though? Like, why is it sometimes 20%? Shut up, Spark. Use the EM miniguns in the facility? Wait, what do you mean? Does a minigun really do that much damage? Yeah, it's just weird to me that it seems like it's either an insta-kill or barely any damage at all, right? I don't know. It feels like I'm almost dying to desync. Don't get me wrong. If that's how it worked all the time, I'd be more for that. I guess my question is the only reason I'm saying that is because the other night I was dying to desync as well. Oh, them miniguns. I'm gonna start taking shots of worm poison IRL, so I only take 5% damage. Ah, this makes sense. This makes sense. This is like the Princess Bride. Smart man. The worms won't even know. Here's what you do, okay? In the future, when someone captures a damsel in distress that you won, basically all you have to do is get them to drink worm poison or make a game of it. They choose which one's the worm poison and which one doesn't have the worm poison. But what they don't know is that they both have worm poison. You've just been training yourself for this day. You knew this would happen, Buff, and you came prepared. That's right, you have immunity. Okay, I don't see yellow suit guy anymore.
He is here somewhere, I think.
He's on me, he's on me. Fuck, he just came behind me. Yellow suit guy.
I hit him once, Wicked. He's low, he's low.
Dead.
Oh, you're dead.
I'm
Yeah,
close.
he hit me right as the worm shot me too.
Okay, Wicked is duping ammo.
Dude, I shot him with the P6 and I got killed. He finished me.
Good.
Dude,
Good,
I hate
good.
to be this guy that sounds anti-PvP, but CIG is going to kill their own event unless they remove the medbays away from, I think,
He
the
got shot by the
Lazarus state.
by the
Because all it's going to take, and people are going to do it. People are going to do it 100%. All it's going to take is a few people setting their spawns and just endlessly coming back and killing people. Right? It's all it's going to take. They should put him at the landing zone. That'd be better than nothing, I think. Would anyone complain if this was an instance PvE event? Well, yes, because it's Pyro, which is why I think that they should have done it in Stanton.
Bro, we're friendly. Stop shooting. We're just here to test the worm. Okay? We're friends now?
Is it the yellow guy?
Yeah. We're friends now? Bro, we're friends now?
At the transport hub would be better. I agree.
We're cool now, okay?
Are you picking him up?
Yeah. The party leader is coming. Just stay close to me. Party leader is coming. Yes, for the party.
See, bro, we should just void this guy 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. We were running around the pole. We just kept running after each other. We tried to knock each other with middle mouse.
Oh my god.
And he's
Friends?
like, yo, stop running. Peace.
I mean, we shot him first. Like, you know, I don't blame him for shooting us back.
Yo, bro, where are you going? Park leader is coming.
Yeah, I'm coming over. I'm coming over.
One second. He's 100 meters away.
Team up with him? That's what we're doing. All right, now that we've got you surrounded, open fire! No, I'm just kidding.
Hey, what's up?
What's up, bro?
Oh, it's you, Agent Kirk.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
How's it going?
Yo, my bad, bro. My bad. We should have just voiped you. We were just... We got caught by surprise, that's all.
It's just testing how it works.
Oh, man. We ran into this guy the other day. So funny, bro. Okay, that animation right there is the only animation that I think looks goofy. Like when it spins around really fast. You know what I mean? Oh, that's the 20%. You know what's also weird is I'm pretty sure it just hit the 20% without anyone shooting it.
Oh, I was shooting it.
Oh, understood.
But I need to cool down again. I'm back at 41 degrees. Give me 1 sec.
Yo, Ghost, thanks for the gifted sub, bro. That's the sprinkler move. How dare you? Hey, listen. It looks, I'm not gonna lie, it looks pretty dumb. Maybe if I saw you doing that on the dance floor, Buff, I'd be okay with it, but here it looks pretty dumb. I'm just saying. Five more shots. Surely I don't finish him here. Right? Okay. I'm gonna go get some more ammo.
Yes.
Oh, you know what? Actually, my body's right here.
It was so fun. You were just running around the pole, you know.
Oh my god, dude. Did you hear me in VoIP when I ran up to him?
Yeah. And then I just say, go, yo. And he says, stop running, man, please. And then we were friends.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go get some more ammo. He's really close, so you might be able to finish him off.
Oh, and I put like 2,000 rounds.
Why aren't we using the
put
ICTs? We didn't bring the key cards required for him.
Hell?
We should have. They should just make the worms dumb strong. I agree about the Apex Valacar worm. The small worms and the adult worms, I feel like are kind of fine that the way that they are, in my opinion. The Apex Valacar, I just feel like the threat level needs to go way up. You know, I kind of feel like it's just no big deal. You know? Like, I don't really feel like ever threatened by... I know I've died twice to the worm during this fight, but I'm getting really close to it. Oh, that's it. Yeah, you got it. Good job, Tyrion.
Yeah, I did all the work.
Or who got the kill shot? Wicked?
I don't know. I just been shooting this thing with the.
I feel like the
S55.
like personally, I feel like the health is fine. Like I have no problem with the way that the health is currently. That's not really what I think is the issue. I feel like the issue is the danger level of the worm. I feel like the main reason I'm dying to the worm during this patch is desync. And I can show you guys some good examples of what I'm talking about the other day. I'd prefer if like the worm was just like deadly on its own, not with, you know, the desync being weird. Berks, it's an alien worm. It's supposed to be goofy. Shut up, Smart. You know, I'm going to stop reading your messages, you son of a bitch. They need to change the fact that you spawn with your gear on normal med bays outside of a hospital. Yeah, you know what? That'd be good. And you know what? We thought that change was going to be coming this patch. Is what we thought. Like if you spawn in an auxiliary bed, you should spawn without your stuff, maybe. But then would anyone ever want to set their spawn to a auxiliary bed? Well, maybe when, you know, tier 1 comes in. I don't know. They're not changing it back, I'm convinced. Yeah, you might be right. You might be right, but I really hope that you're wrong. Because I think that the game needs more, you know, ebb and flow to it. Not just you get everything back no matter... Oh, shit. Hold on, I know how to do this, guys. Don't worry. I'm a worm climbing expert. So I counted the other day, and there's 7. I actually figured out how to do this the other day. There's 7 extra pearls on top of the worm.
Oh, nice.
And you can on foot. You don't need a geo. You can on foot do it. I just
You want the mining tool?
Sure. You have one?
Yeah, sure. And I think here is laying in the box.
I'm trying to remember how.
Yeah, here is one.
Okay. Yo, bring it if you don't mind.
Tool. Okay.
Yeah, so it's like almost like a jumping puzzle. I got like all the way to the head the other night. Yeah, here's another one right here.
Well,
here's another one. Yo, this one is actually a little bit different, like the way that you get like farther onto it. It looks like maybe I'm wrong. No, it's okay. Wait, I think you have to go further in this way, and then you no oh shit I fell. I'm falling. Oh shit.
You're stuck?
No, I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. And then you can get to this one. I thought I was gonna fall, but I'm good. Yeah, there's another one right here. And I think the way that you get to that one is you go up this way, yeah. And then... I'm like so surprised that they made this. It's kind of cool. So, yeah, another one right here. I kind of wish these pearls were like actually worth something. Like, you know what I wish? If you killed a worm, I think that should be worth 1 favor. Like, maybe that's crazy, but if you get 100% of the resources from the worm, I think that should be at least 1 favor. Because, like, think of the time investment and how many people you need in order to do it. Like, it feels like it definitely should be more rewarding than it's going to be. All right, here we go, guys. So this is all the way.
Skill issue. I'm not getting on to it.
Skill issue? You got to go to the left first, I think. So 1,
Left.
2,
Nope.
3, 4, 5, 6.
They should make that you can...
I think I missed one of them.
Mantle it. Oh, I fell down. Oh, what?
Loser.
Yep, definitely. Oh. And you
Okay.
like this.
All right, that counts,
Oh, yeah,
guys.
Yeah. And like this. Yep. And I fell down again. What the hell?
Skill issue. Yo, I never done a Destiny jumping puzzle before?
No.
Don't encourage him, Chad. Don't encourage him. Okay, let me add some free time for that. 10 minutes every time Bucky goes on a barking spasm. Oh, wait. I didn't add any time. I don't think. $50 favors for the Polaris. So that means that you would need to kill this thing 50 times, plus go get Karenite. Like, do you know how long it would take you to get 50 key cards and then kill this thing 50 times? You know? Like, that would be so much time investment. That'd be like a month. You know? Unless you were killing like 3 worms a day. Farming cards and then killing like so many worms. It would take you forever. And it'd be like an actual group challenge. I wouldn't have any problem with that. What's going on my screen? Oh, just, you know, some mild suffocation. I'm overheating. Yeah, which way is the facility? This way?
I
am in desperate need of some AC.
AC?
Oh, God. Oh, God. All right. I might just die here. We'll see. Wish me luck.
Medpen. Take your medpen out.
I got it.
Nice.
Easy. Getting cooked alive? Hey, I like it hot. I like it hot. Just like my showers. Yo, anyone here just like an absolute lava shower person? Like, I like my shower to be 100% like lava temperature. Anyone else? We need jetpacks? Dude, we do need jetpacks. You're right. Even like some sort of boost assist would be great. Something that maybe you can only use on like, you know, light armor, medium armor. Medium armor, it's less effective. Not in summer. The skin must burn. Me? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm a sear my skin type of guy. Oh, I'm being shot by a player.
I see him.
I have no ammo.
I downed him.
Nice job.
Yo,
that's a
bro.
kill assist for me for being a distraction.
Why so aggressive?
We probably killed him first.
Yeah, it's another yellow dude.
Another yellow guy.
Yeah.
Copy.
I'm stealing all of his ammo.
Lava shower with a cold beer. You know, I never heard of this like thing that people do, the shower beer. I never heard of that before. Yeah,
he isn't vaping, so
that was like a new concept to me until I was like in my mid-20s, and then I was like, wow, that's genius actually. That makes a lot of sense.
No, I don't have the FS9 anymore.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, I don't. I can have the FS9 back though. It's right here.
Yeah.
You gotta try a shower popsicle.
In an ammo box. All the FS9 I stole over there.
I've never heard of that before. I prefer shower barbecue. Yo, hear me out, guys. Shower pizza. Hear me out. I did that in college. Yeah, word. Hot shower on my back after a nice day. Hell yeah. shower salad. God, that sounds awful. Oh. Okay, I'm ready to go back out. Oh, I guess I do have the arc light on me. I need to remember that. All right, you guys ready to get out of here? Actually, I mean, I wasn't planning on taking any of the pearls or anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. Someone asked, it was City Boy. Do we think 4.2 on Monday? Yeah, I don't think so. There's still some, like, I think glaring issues. The main thing is just like random spurts of desync. And I think that we haven't even seen 500 people on the server yet.
You got it, Wicked?
Right?
Yeah.
Nice. I thought I had more, but it got out of my backpack for some reason.
I mean, someone said something along the lines of, if you turned off the respawn during the worm fight, that might be good. But the problem is that why do you need the respawn any other time besides the fight? You don't.
Yeah.
Might as well remove it if that's the case.
If players are killing you?
I mean, players are killing you. And then what? I mean, the only way I would support them turning off the respawn is if they also turned off the tram during the fight. Like, tram shuttle stop until the fight's over, something like that.
True.
Like, they'd have to do it some way like that. Oh.
Yeah, that's the tram got the.
Oh.
Wicked, run! Oh. Train is here, Wicked, run! Run!
I have 0 ammo, so I can't help if there's PvP. Well, I can VoIP them. Yeah, you'll make it.
Jump.
4-2 probably this week.
Nice.
But most likely not going to be early this week.
Shuttle is departing.
Be able to disable respawns until the tower is active. That maybe would make more sense, actually. Maybe after the fight, spawns get reset too. Or, yo, what if it was a proximity spawn? What if you could only respawn on the bed if you died within like 20 kilometers of it? You know, or 10 kilometers even. Or 2 kilometers even, right? Because, like, all you really should be using that bed for is to respawn during the fight. That being said, I mean, I don't know. I feel like it seems tough to decide or design. I'm not really trying to, like, you know, tell CIG I have all the answers. And I'm sure they don't think that, but something, dude, something needs to change, I think. It's going to be a shit show week 1. But maybe CIG is just banking that it won't be a shit show week 3 or week 4 or week 5. You know what I mean? Like, they're like, the first week's going to be a shit show no matter what. So we're going to balance this mission so it's good for people who play it a month from now, 2 months from now, whatever, right? Proximity respawn, where have we heard that before? I wish proximity respawn was more of a thing.
"51 months. Wow, that's like at least 3 or 4 months. Anyway, chat, I wanted to take this opportunity to inform you about your gut health. Oh, what's this? I'm just now getting a message from your mom, chat. She's saying don't forget to call your dad for Father's Day. She would, but she's busy bouncing. Never mind. Don't be a bad son / daughter / non-denominational NB. Tell your dad thank you for the DNA donation, and for coming back from the gas station that time he went to get milk and cigarettes."
What if he didn't come back, though? Huh? What if he didn't come back? Yo, Dreadskull, thanks for the 51, dude. Appreciate it, appreciate it. I'm pretty sure 9 out of 10 chance that our ship's blown up. But I mean, I guess we're done here anyways. Yeah, Polaris, or I just see Polarises and stuff. You see anything, T-Run? If he didn't come back, then Berks is your adopted father. Okay. Okay. That's perfect. That's perfect. W. Berks adoption. Well, you know that works because your mom, she already... Well, never mind. Let's just say we've come to an accord. Yo, I feel you, Neuromancer. Oh, shit. Yeah, we can steal this thing. Oh, it's fucked up, actually. It's turbo fucked up. Is it dead? Oh, interesting.
Yep. It's very dead.
Oh, shit. I've never seen this thing before, actually. It's my first time.
I have one.
Someone was saying that they thought the Prowler utility should be shielded cargo, and I actually am inclined to agree. Like, that would have been a cooler purpose for it. Not that shielded cargo means anything at the moment. Okay, boys. Well, I think I'm going to go to live. Probably do some PvP bounty hunting. But it was real. It was fun.
Cool. I'll jump on. I'm going to actually go do a cold water soak real quick.
Hell yeah, brother. Sounds nice. I mean, I prefer a hot water soak, but...
It's going to be freezing.
Oh, are you doing like a ice bath thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh shit, dude! I've always wanted to get into that actually, but I've never I've never known like what the right way is, like buying like an Amazon tub or something.
Yeah, I just have a 1,000-gallon pool.
Oh, oh, perfect. All right, bro. I'll catch you after. GG's.
All right, I'll be on in a minute. Later.
Shielded cargo equals every pirate soft deaths on site. Well, shielded cargo doesn't do anything, right, at the moment. But I don't know. Do you feel that way about the MSR? Yeah, we also have an hour challenge I owe you guys. I totally forgot about that. Let's see what the hour challenge is first. Maybe copy paste the site in 20 different places. Yeah, GG's, dude. Thanks for hanging.
Yeah, no worries. GG's.
Maybe copy paste the site in 20 different places with the worm variants like fireworm, sandworm, spread the player base. Well, there's already 6 sites, right? So I think that the player base is going to be pretty spread. That being said, I think that week 1, it will be crazy. Like, in my opinion, they should do a special server setup just for the first 2 weeks, probably. Just for the first 2 weeks, they should do a special server setup. If you could spoof a cargo signature, that would be cool. That'd be cool. Like, I think if you have shielded cargo, unless you have like a specific scanning ship, maybe even like a scanning ship that's like has a certain kind of scanner on it, I think you should not be able to scan shielded cargo. It should say nothing's there. That, or it should say something else is there, you know? Like, it's like, oh, it's just waste or like iron. Nobody cares about iron, right? Okay, hour challenge wheel. I should really redo this wheel. But let's see. Here we go. If it's something lame, I'll just make up a challenge. Oh, we did this one the other day. It's lame. Okay, how about this, guys? How about this? Because I wanted to try this the other day. How about we have an hour to kill a PvP bounty in the whole sea? How do we feel about that? I'm doing it. Reroll. Yes. All right, let's do it. I want to read impossible, he says. Does the Hull Sea have weapons? I believe it's ramming speed. Yo, that counts. That counts. 2 bounties? I really think this is going to be harder than you think. I came here to see the bugs in game. You're going to see a lot. Okay? You're going to see plenty of bugs. More bugs than Starship Troopers. Do I have a whole scene? On my main account, I do. Yeah, on my main account. And on my main account, I don't only have a whole C. It's completely default. I don't know why I have one, though. I think it's a loaner. Someone said for the Banu Merchantman, but last I checked, I don't have a Banu Merchantman, so I don't know why I would have it. A fully loaded whole C? Oh my fucking god. Yo, can I get a unloaded Grim Hex? Would that be okay? Yo, I swear to God, this is the same box from like 5 days ago. Why does CIG not just put a despawn timer on these things? Right? Like, surely this is the same box from a few days ago, right, guys? Like, it's the same room. This is the same room. And it's the same color box. I'm pretty sure this is Weevil Eggs. Yo, what the fuck? Oh, it's not Weevil Eggs. It's yellow. What's yellow? Just looks like Weevil Eggs. It's a Chinese org doing it? Well, I'm pretty sure CIG is banning people for doing it. Crazy. All right, we'll go to a new server. It's RMC. Boxes blocking the door? Yeah. Stupid. Hours ticking down. All right, we'll say we have until 7 p.m. It's 6 p.m. my time. How many players have you max seen so far? Like in one spot? Or do you mean like overall? In one spot, I think the most people I've seen in one spot is like, and it works, like maybe around 150. I've seen more in one spot, but it didn't work. Yeah, mods, we could start a Gamba if there's any mods in chat. What's my hour going to? I landed on a lame one, Dilly, so we came up with a new challenge, which is get a kill in a PvP bounty kill in a whole C. 150 people in one spot in the game didn't crash? Correct. I'm not saying there wasn't desync, though. Yo, see this later, bro. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for stopping by.
Welcome to the
CIG should hire 2 to 4 people, moderate servers, remove blocks like this. Yeah, I am inclined to agree with you. Let me make sure I have the whole C, guys. I think I do. Miss Call C. Yeah, I don't know why I have this, but I do.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
What about 10k ships? What those players were saying? There's nobody's gotten 10k ships together. Yeah, some people really like to overhype what server meshing is doing. Like, server meshing is really cool. Don't get me wrong. I really like that you see people more often, but when people congregate in one spot, it gets really choppy. For sure. Yeah, there's never been like 10,000 people or 10,000 ships in one spot. Scam is up. All right, good luck. Have fun, everyone. How do they move boxes if you can't use a multi-tool there? I think they use the Atlas is how it works. Yo, Flotch, have a good night, dude. Is this game coming to Xbox? And if so, how's that going to work? I think the answer is no. I think Squadron 42 will probably be on Xbox eventually, but probably not at launch, if you ask me. I guess we can go this way. All right, boys. 1 hour, 1 bounty on the line. Do I have pilot-controlled weapons? I'm pretty sure I do. Squadron 42's mad. They'll never release it. Never? Okay. Gotcha. I mean, personally, I think they will release Squadron. And I'm not even most excited about it. I'm excited for Squadron to get it out of the way so they can focus on Star Citizen, hopefully. What ship is this? This is the Hull C. And I think you might know what the C stands for. All right, pro tim. Oh, I only get 1 pro tim at a time. Damn. Okay, it's not going to matter, guys. It's not going to matter. Okay, this one is broken. This one's also broken. Damn. The whole I mean, what? I wonder what the whole D stands for. Anyone know? Something different? Okay, this guy's over at Microtech. Actually, this might be perfect. Where's he at? Where's he at? Where's he at? Ah, somewhere in the middle of nowhere. Damn. All right, hold on. Let's take off. Bro. This ship, unspoiled, is so funny. Without the, what's it called? The spindles? It honestly looks more like a classic rocket than any other ship, but bro, it's so phallic. I think it's so funny. Okay, surely, guys, we can get 1 kill. Surely. Surely. Yo, this is gonna be a funny challenge either way. We might have to log though. Yeah, this one's broken as well. Shit. If only we were certified on this account. I just wish I was. I'm pretty sure all these are busted except for this guy, and he's all the way at Microtech. So I guess Microtech it is. Oh, he's coming to me. Okay, I think we log. Actually. Look at your ship HUD. It looks bad. Yeah, I know. That MFD preview is crazy. All right, someone tell me where's the bed? That's not it. That's not where the bed is. The bed's up front, isn't it? Somewhere? How do I get to the bed? Upstairs? How do I get to that? Oh, I see it now. I see the ladder. Am I allowed to get an FPS kill? No. I mean, if they're FPS, that helps. Mistletoe, I'm pretty sure I'm fucked on this challenge no matter what. That being said, okay, we're just along for the ride. We're along for the ride. Lights off. Can I not log out in this bed? Do I have to go to the top bunk? You need to turn the lights off first? Oh, got it. Understood. Wow, that worked. No, it's not working. Okay, I guess we'll just wait for this guy. Hopefully he doesn't log or anything. Is there like a captain's quarter or something? Yeah, that's the bathroom. Oh, okay. Do any of those work? Can't log on unless you're holding a Pico. Okay, got it. Oh my god. You can't bedlog in the whole sea? You know what? There used to be an issue with the whole sea where if you tried to bedlog in it, it would make you, I think, either invisible or invincible or one of those two. So I can understand why CIG doesn't want people to log out in it. It's been kind of busted in the past. Okay, this guy is getting closer. He's coming right to us, guys. He's coming right to us. Now, what do I have? I've got 2 size 3s, right? How many shots do I have? 62. Oh my god, bro. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, we just gotta hope. We're gonna be in position when this guy jumps into Grimhex. Maybe it's because we were moving. It wasn't giving me even the option, which typically it will. Yeah. Full speed. That will be our final last ditch effort. Final effort. Sorry, I'm having a brain foggy day, honestly. Keep forgetting my words. Put some more energy in the gun capacitors. It won't let me. Apparently that's all you can do unless you have turrets on. But oh, I wonder if you turn turrets off.
Weapon systems on.
Oh, weird. I wonder if you turn turrets off. Yeah, he's getting close. NVIDIA. If you would get more pilot capacity is what I was going to say. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just being weird. Nice. So I get 75 shots. 75 shots of, I think, size 3s. Okay, where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? Where's he gonna go? Grimhex? Let's hope he's going to Grimhex. Is he going right to Grimhex? Oh my god.
Shield off. Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
That's crazy.
Shield on. Shield off.
Oh. Oh my god. 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 It's happening. It's happening. It's happening, guys. It's happening. We're at least going to get one opportunity here. Ramming speed. What's he in? Something small, I think. Fuck. Do I have missiles? I don't.
Contact received. Shield.
He's in a Gladius. Okay. Hold on. In position. In position. Light him up! Yo, that counts! Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Not yet. Fuck. I thought he exploded. God damn it. Okay. All right. I think we're gonna need to hop servers, guys. Dude, he ejected in his hangar. Oh my god. Yes, run from the power of the whole sea, you coward. I should have just rammed him, true. I just felt like if, you know, we start off with the ram, you know, you got to ease it in. You know, with the whole sea, you got to ease it in. Oh, oopsie. Flying third person. You know what? I don't typically feel the need to fly third person, but I think specifically when using this ship, it just feels right. You know? All right, what do we got? 45 minutes left? Bro, there's no way. All right, we'll try. If he panicked and hit an asteroid, it would have counted. Yeah, we're like slammed into Grim Hex. I think that would have counted. That being said, that doesn't count. That's fair enough. That doesn't count. When you ram, extend the spindle so you have more surface area. Exactly, exactly. Like a fly swatter. Just.
Welcome to the
I like the way you
ASOC
think.
vehicle retrieval system.
All right, let's store the whole sea because we're gonna unfortunately need to
Your vehicle has been
call it if we don't store it. Are there drones for attacking during space battles? No, there's not. Did I do top of the clock? I believe that we did. Yeah. I think we did. I'm pretty sure. SM Whole Sea Squadron. Yep. Ooh. What's my spawn set here? X4 Foundations, you have drone? True. X4 Foundations doesn't have multiplayer though, right? Hopefully in X5. Yeah, I mean, there's lots of things that I think X4 does better than Star Citizen, but I think there are things that Star Citizen does better for sure. For some reason, I can't open Mobiglass from the pilot seat of the Sulin. Is it busted? Have you tried getting in and out of the seat? Sometimes the Mobiglass just kind of bricks from time to time. Like, weird stuff happens. Did you use missiles? Yeah, there used to be a bug on the Gladius where if you used missiles, the Mobiglass was unusable. Oh, you know what, ZZ, now that I'm thinking about it, I think maybe I didn't do top of the clock. Oh my god, bro. Yo, is this a different server? Yeah, it might be the same server, but it's like, yo, X4 doesn't have that. Am I right? Yo, X4 get wrecked. Okay, EU. Do we go Australia maybe? I don't know. Yo, Krudak, what's up with the 5? Thanks, dude. Appreciate that. Yo, thanks for hanging, dude. Really appreciate it. Haven't tested it myself, but I read that if you wear a backpack with 2 guns attached, you can back up to the box and it'll do star system physics, and you can push the box out of the way. Yeah, 07's in chat for those gifted subs. Really appreciate that, dude. Thanks for hanging. 07's. You got box blocked. It's true. It's true. All right. No box. We're good. I should maybe check bounties. If there's anyone in Crusader, I should just go right for him. Okay, this one's broken. Awesome. Awesome. Very cool. Very cool. We love to see it. This one is... looks like also broken. Very cool. All right, let's head upstairs. Actually, maybe we don't waste any more time. Just in case they're all broken on here. Nice, nice, nice. That's 3. Okay, these guys. Okay. I think they're all broken. Next server already, I think. Damn. Okay. Is buying backpack armor a waste of money for a new player if I'm probably going to crash my ship 100 times? No. I don't know if you know this, but you actually do not lose your weapons or your armor, your backpack when you die right now. That's probably going to change in the future, but at the moment, in this update, if you die with stuff on, you keep it. Even ammo, med pins, stuff like that, as long as it's not in your backpack or your pockets, you keep it. I don't know if they're going to change that soon, but I would imagine that... all right, I'm going to try US server one more time. Even in the future, if you register your stuff, you won't lose it. Yeah, I mean, that's the current plan. I kind of hope they change that, but that's the current plan. I at least think, like, you know what would be good? Dude, oh my gosh, you know what would be good? Is, well, I was just thinking, like, you know how, like, whenever you lose your stuff and you insure it in Tarkov, you get it back, like, 24 hours later? How fast do you guys think that you're going to get your stuff back? Like, let's say I die in Star Citizen. Boom, I'm dead. I lose my heavy armor, Dimico, my ammo, all that. How long do you guys think if you press claim to get that stuff back? Like, how long do you guys think the countdown's going to be for that stuff? My idea is make a loadout at some terminals. You can buy back the loadout after revived. Instant? I highly doubt it's going to be instant. Yeah, I highly doubt. I could be wrong, but I highly doubt it's going to be instant. Right? How much in total was your PC? Would be hard to put a number on it just because I have pieces like spread out over time that I bought. Probably somewhere right under the $3,000 mark, if I had to guess, but it might be less than that, it might be more.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I mean, are we counting like monitors too? Or just the tower?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
No way I have a 3.5k PC, I still can't run Star Citizen? Oh. Well, I mean, what's your specs? And how old is it? Yeah, good question, guys. I'm not getting any of my bounties to work. Man, this really sucks. I was kind of hoping that the hard part about this challenge would be, you know, killing someone in a whole sea, not finding a working server with bounties. Comms relay is probably down, which is why you can't track them. Yeah, that's like years old information. That's not the case anymore. Although I wish it was the case. That's not how bounties work anymore. Like, look at this guy. This one works. Okay, we got a bounty, so I'm just gonna send it.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Better than
Vehicle
nothing.
selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us.
Yeah, I actually think it's kind of dumb that you can track people in comm arrays or when comm arrays is down. But it's currently how it works. You can even track people in real time at Grimhex. New challenge, find a working server in 1 hour. Let's go. No way. Yo, new challenge, try not to smash your keyboard playing Star Citizen. Level impossible.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
Oh my god. This bug is so stupid. God marker is annoying. God marker is annoying, but it's better than having nothing, in my opinion. They definitely should improve it, like moving forward, if you ask me.
Your vehicle.
All right, come on, Halsey. Come on, Halsey. Yo, chat. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. No, I lost that bounty too. My only working bounty. No. Son of a bitch. No, this one's not working either. Damn, dude. What's going on with the bounties today? Are pro tims like busted more often than other bounties? I wonder. That's it, guys. That's the only working bounty on my server for some reason. Damn. Okay. All right. Back to menu, I guess.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I really don't want to risk
Your vehicle has please
having to claim the whole sea, so just gonna store it really quick. I wish I could at least bedlog on this thing. It would save a lot of time. Do you know how long it takes for commodities to refresh? I think it's like every like 5 or so minutes is like a tick for commodities, but I think it does depend on the commodity if I'm not mistaken. Is bedlogging working? Not in the whole sea, apparently. I wish it would lock in your armor or your weapon ammo armor sets that you have on your ships, for those specifically. When you rearm, replace, and refill those, cost a percentage of storage, whatever. Yeah, but I think only if that armor set that you're restocking is available at the station you're going to. Like, for example, okay, if you go and get a contested zone attachment, and then you go and you lose it, first of all, I think those shouldn't be insurable, actually. I think at best, insurance should provide you with a replacement compensator base level. Not the tweaker mod. That's just my opinion, but... store-bought stuff is fine. Yeah, I wish they would make it easier to let people buy store-bought stuff. But I think, like, with insurance, people are going to... I don't know what people are going to do. You know what I think that I'm thinking is probably going to happen? Like, tell me if I'm wrong here, guys. With this is why I kind of am annoyed at insurance working the way that it's going to, is because if people can buy stuff on the pledge store and always get it back through insurance, and people like that armor set, aren't people just going to buy 5 of one armor set so they can always have one off of cooldown? You know, like, even if they die like 10 times a day. I feel like that's probably what people are going to end up doing, right? Which I hate that's going to be possible, personally. The first one did pop up, Simi, but it then it despawned. I don't know if you saw, but it despawned. Someone must have got him. Back on the same server, but this guy's new. How about this guy? Yo? Oh, he's over at Microtech. Damn, what's happening at Microtech today? Those are like my only working bounties. For some reason. But yeah, especially physics, if like you want like ammo, armor,
welcome,
something like that, I could definitely get behind that. I think it'd be better than the insurance system that they're planning on implementing, personally.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
That would just do what I was doing prior to tier 0. I would buy multiple sets of armor in game, and then I lose stuff to insert bug here. Right. But like tier 1's coming eventually, right? And so if you have to go to a console and claim your stuff that you lost anyways, because I'm imagining that's what you'll have to do, it won't claim automatically. Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
then aren't we
system.
back to just step 1 again? You know, you just like have the pledge store armor instead.
Has been moved to our storage facility.
Let's go! Hull C under the pad again. We're 2 for 2, baby.
Welcome
27 minutes left on the challenge. It's looking pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. Do you think the Spirit of Taurus is a better ship? I think the Spirit is a good ship for its size, but Taurus is like an S tier daily driver, in my opinion. It's weapons, it's cargo. It's kind of like the biggest ship I would fly as a solo player. But people definitely do fly bigger ships than that. Doubters eating good. What are we doing? A bounty with a whole C, but the biggest problem has not even been me attempting these bounties. In fact, this one's already gone. The fuck? Praying this guy logs as soon as you get to Microtech? Bro, he literally already logged, I think. Oh my god. And these guys are broken, so fuck. Back to menu again. Can I find one working server with bounties? Jesus Christ.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, new challenge, guys. New challenge. Find a bounty at all. Get a working bounty server literally at all. Oh my god.
Welcome to the ASOP
unbelievable.
Please visit us again.
To be honest, I didn't vote because I didn't think you would be able to do it. I voted because I thought the game wouldn't. Yeah, fair enough. Honestly, I would vote that I couldn't do it. If I was a betting man, I'd vote hell no.
To the ASOP
Whole
vehicle
C?
retrieval system.
No way. I mean, I've gotten pretty lucky before, but thinking about buying a prospector. That's the only thing I haven't done in Star Citizen, yeah. Yeah, I don't really do much mining, to be honest. Star Citizen, baby, it just works. Guys, I'm committed to the challenge. I want to see if I can get a PvP bounty. I'm going to give this one shot at least. Why not do a 1v1 against someone in chat and pick a random? Because that'd be cheating, don't you think? I'm starting to think that pro tims aren't working. But maybe we're just getting unlucky. What's the challenge? Kill a bounty in the whole sea. A PvP bounty, that is. PvP versus a chatter named Asteroid. Star Citizen, it just works. True. Some days the challenge is play Star Citizen. Yep. Sometimes it plays you. Hey, Berks, I found a great 24-minute video. Can you react to it? I love that Mistletoe is acting like I have a chance of this challenge still. You motherfucker. Watch this. I'm about to see a box in the hallway. Swear to God. Watch this. You ready? Oh my God. It's a miracle. It's a miracle. Praise Chris. I take back everything I said. You literally got so close. Okay, well, we got 2 bounties on the server. Hopefully one of them. Oh my gosh, one of them's active. Oh, he's close too. Oh, he's here. He's here. He might be leaving soon. Okay, should we? Oh, he's leaving right now. Go.
Welcome to the ASOP.
He's literally leaving right now. It looks like based on the way he's flying, he's in a light fighter.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please.
Is there fall damage in Star Citizen? Oh yeah. You cannot fall very far. Yeah. Best solo smuggler ship in your opinion? My God.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Solo smuggler ship? Probably.
Your vehicle has
Well, how much are you trying to smuggle? I'd say probably the like Cutlass Black or something. Corsair maybe? I think that the Corsair is good, but it's like it's still a very hefty ship. Dude. Literally fuck this bug.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So annoying. Destroyed! It's game over, boys. That's it. There's no way. You know, I would say Asgard. How fast is the reclaim on this thing?
Your insurance claim has been
15 minutes? God damn it. Okay, what else do I have? All right, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. You guys let me substitute the whole sea for a Carrack while we wait on cooldown. Okay? Honestly, the Carrack's probably worse. Go get my bounty cert? True.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Fair? Okay. It's not like I'm gaining an advantage here. If anything, I'm gaining a disadvantage. Oh. Carrick has no pilot guns? That's not true. That's not true. The Carrick does have pilot guns now. Right? The remote turret can be used by... Oh, I can't even call it.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request. You'll please visit us again.
I think I got the Grimhex bug. Yo, fuck this game. Fuck this stupid ass game, dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh my god.
Vehicle selected.
One more try?
Stand by.
You also get your Berks flies at Carrick bingo card spot. Ah. Relog, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work, but I just found... Garman, have you been watching? I finally found a server with a working bounty.
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Welcome to the new player experience. Hell yeah, partner.
You'll please visit.
All right, hear me out, guys. Why the whole season on cooldown? Not even that I'm going to be able to pull it out here. Let me just go see if there's a ship outside. We'll steal and see if we can, you know, go get bounty certified. Switch to Oz or U servers, call your ship, then come back. Yeah, it's just like I just found this server. Every other server I've been on, bounties weren't working. Oh, please be open. Please be open. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, bro. All right, hold on, hold on. I got this. I got this. I was thinking if I could like knock myself out underneath, maybe it would like shoot me up inside of it. Oh wait, yeah. Hold on. Hold on. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to get farther enough under. Okay. 18 minutes left. It's not looking very good. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, but I did like this challenge. I really did. It's just like literally the problem with the challenge is that the game. Just the game is the problem. Challenge, fly around Microtech's equator, one loop, with landing gear down, no boosting. Wait, what the fuck? EVA to him, true. True. Waiting for a Gemini to randomly fly to him. Yeah, fair enough. Can I call anything? Let me try.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Thinking it's a different size hangar, so maybe, but it doesn't look like it. Give yourself another hour to complete, but if you don't, we get 2 hours at it. I'd rather have the hour, honestly. After seeing the performance in the last hour, Relin, I'd rather just give you guys the hour. To be honest. But I think we should at least take the rest of the time and try to get certified, at least. Well, Mistletoe, I gotta be honest with you, dude. I think that if we took another hour to do this, the results would be the same based on what I'm seeing. I mean, you can't bedlog in the thing either. It sucks. Is this an armistice zone? 100%. 100%. This will be enough for a 1v1, and that will be more fun if I win. Ah, got it. Got it. Understood. Bed logging apparently just doesn't work on the whole sea. Or it's not implemented, or they took it away, is actually what it was. Because I remember I actually found and reported a bug that was related to logging out in the whole sea. Can you explain why you cannot bed log in the whole sea? Oh, wouldn't work for me. Can't bed log in a Starfarer? Weird. Misc ships, I guess. Just doesn't give you the option. Have you tried specifically in the captain's bed? What are we doing now? I'm doing a challenge at the moment.
Welcome
Wicked.
to the ASOP
Getting a bounty done in the whole sea currently. 8 minutes left.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Yo, Ripped, what's up? What's up?
Been delivered to the following location. Please visit.
I did in the Asgard the other day. Yeah, I'm not saying the Asgard can't do it. It's just some ships for whatever reason. Okay, I'm attempting. Let me pull an arrow at least. Default arrow for the win. Mist beds aren't comfy enough to bed log in. Well, the cutter's got some explaining to do because it's literally a piece of cardboard. Not even joking. Literally, the LOD on it I think is broken currently. It doesn't render in. So it looks like a piece of cardboard. All right, if we can get bounty certified on this server, I'll call that a win. Oh, this is that one server from earlier. Shit.
Takeoff complete.
Guess I'll still try. What's my opinion on the Hull C? It seems like a good cargo ship. It just doesn't feel like it has as much use as maybe people were hoping for it yet. But maybe when crafting comes in, and maybe when like economy and resource actually matters in a bigger way, moving that much resource at one time will be good. But I have to imagine that by that time the Hull D will be in, and then people will just move on to that instead. At least orgs will. But if you want something that's like, you know, manageable by yourself, not saying it's good, but manageable, then Hull C is probably not in a terrible position. Oh. Yeah, what is going on over at Microtech, guys? I feel like I'm seeing so many bounties around Dunborough. Watch me fly all the way here and just get fucking missiled immediately. I think maybe before I go for this guy, what's his name? Let's just double check if anyone else is closer. Also over there. Same place? Exact same place. So it's probably a multi-crew ship. Same spot, this guy. Damn. Wonder what they're doing. All right, well, I guess it's at least worth checking. Hull B also looks good, Sully. Yeah, I forget about the Hull B. How much cargo is the Hull B supposed to have? Do you think the whole series will be crucial when the player stations come in? Maybe. I mean, only way to know is for that to happen, right? it might be entirely impossible for you to move all the cargo you need without the whole series. Origin has the best beds. Nobody makes beds like Origin. You know what I will say is the comfiest, at least looking seats in the game do not belong to Origin, actually. The comfiest seats in the game belong to the Phoenix Emerald. Or what is it? Yeah, the Emerald, I believe. Or the, whatever the one is with the bar. Yo, Humblebee, what's up, dude? Yo, thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. You know, the take that I've been having all day is like, I don't feel like I have the best ideas for multi-crew. There may be even better ones out there. But I think the general gist that I'm trying to get across to CIG is that whatever the direction they go, it needs to feel better and stronger, I'd say. A9 jump beds look comfy. Yeah, I guess that's true. They have some comfy looking beds. I look away and he's in an arrow. Well, I can't spawn my whole C. Unfortunately, it's on cooldown. So we're just going to get certified. The point I got from it is multi-crew sucks currently, and it does. Yeah, I agree. So I'm hoping they'll do a lot of what you said through that. Your ideas are better than what we have. Waiting on the ship rolls to come in before I win. Right. I mean, engineering definitely could sway the tide for multi-crew. But again, what I was trying to, I guess, the point I was trying to get across to whoever is hopefully reading it from CIG, who's working on multi-crew, is, you know, are you having fun when you do it? Like, do you think that this is good multi-crew gameplay for this video game? Because I gotta be honest, guys, for CIG, I think changing out fuses is like the lamest shit. Like, really? Like, changing fuses is like the best gameplay we're gonna get? Hopefully that's not the end of it. Hurricane versus Scorpius for PvP. I would say that Scorpius, actually, but it depends on who's flying it. I'd say it depends on who's flying it. The reason I'd say Scorpius is because it has interceptor tuning, which means that it's much faster than the Hurricane, and it can outrun the Hurricane. So if it feels like it's in trouble, if it feels like it's going to die or lose the fight, all it has to do is W key out. Hold W shift, and you're gone. I feel like there's no point to multi-crew when the pilot can control everything. Essentially, the point that I made across in my post. Double turret damage? I don't think that's the problem, actually. I would be more okay with them lowering turret damage and raising the bullet velocity. It's the effective range that I feel like is the primary problem on turrets, if you ask me. I wouldn't be against raising the damage. I'm just saying that it feels like to me that if I'm looking at a ship that is more than 800 meters away from me and it's PvP, there's a high chance I just never hit them, even if I'm on pip. Aren't we also going to be putting out fires? You're right. We are going to be putting out fires. But if swapping fuses and putting out fires is the only thing we're doing, I feel like that's a bit lame. It needs to be a bit more dynamic than that, you know? There needs to be sort of an ebb and flow in multi-crew combat, I'd say. Yeah, absolutely. Just raise both. You will feel rewarded for having your ship properly crewed. Exactly. Aren't we going to be using salvaging to repair as well? Maybe. I know that you'll repair components. I'm not sure. But like, again, I just don't really like those three combinations of ideas. I feel like if that's really all we're doing is running around, putting out fires, swapping fuses, and shooting a beam at components, that kind of sounds lame to me, to be honest. I don't know. Is the repair going to work internally on stuff other than just components, though, Joe? I'm not sure that it's going to start that way, at least. Don't take this the wrong way, but what else would you like? Yeah, you could just read through my posts. I name actually a bunch of different ideas. But one thing, for example, would be turrets being destructible mid-combat. I think you should be able to target a turret and take it out mid-combat, right? Same thing with shield emitters. And an engineer has to run over to that spot and actually turn it on or divert power or something like that. Even PDCs going down and being repairable, I think would be... Oh, these guys are at New Babbage now. Fuck. Link to the post, it's pinned at the top of chat. Or it should be. I think another thing that engineering could do is, let's say if you're in a capital ship fight and your shields go down, engineers should be able to do some sort of task that brings your shields back up faster, right? That would also be good. Diverting shields mid-fight if you have shields up, that doesn't, in a way that doesn't make you lose shields, because that's currently how it works. And the pilot controls it. Like, if I'm in a multi-crew ship, I can put all my shields forward, but it doesn't matter until I get that regen back up. And so doing it mid-fight is kind of a death sentence, but I think it shouldn't be, at least not if a co-pilot or an engineer is doing it. I think another thing you could do is, I mentioned a lot of this in the post, but another thing you could do is you could have a QT engineering mini game where if you correctly do some sort of QT engineering thing, your QT would be faster or more efficient, or maybe both. Maybe there's something that you need to do going through a jump gate, right? If I'm going through a jump gate and I'm hitting those big spirals, well, someone in the engineering bay needs to be doing something to release that distortion or hitting these essentially space-time bending pillars in order to make them, I guess, less, oh my God, less damaging to your ship, right? Or prevent you from falling out of the jump gate in total. Only question is, you say something like a Connie, how many people you need to run that? I think you could do a Connie by yourself, and I think you should be able to do it by yourself, but it should be a challenge. Something like a capital ship should be extremely, extremely hard to run by yourself. Especially in combat. Like, it should be almost impossible, if not, well, it probably will be impossible. 3 to 4 ideally to make it its strongest, but I think you should be able to have one person in the pilot seat and still, like, control the guns and stuff. A bomber station would be really cool, kind of like an AC-130. Totally agree with that. Yeah. I mean, you could do it with more stuff too, like missiles, whatever. I mean, dude, even make it where turrets can shoot missiles and like TVI guide them in, you know, like a Call of Duty like kill strike, you know. And I'm not saying it can like fly around or has infinite health, but like I just feel like CIG needs to be focusing on ideas that are going to make this game more fun for more people to be in a crew together. And I think the number one thing is literally just giving co-pilots and crew tools that no pilot has. Like, CIG is addicted to giving the pilots all of the power. And I don't feel like that should be the case. At least not always, you know, not with everything. I'm assuming you paused the challenge? No, I failed. I think it's fair to say that I failed. That being said, I failed because of some bullshit, but I failed. Right now, I'm just trying to get certified. Yeah, these guys look like they are both... If we add engineering gameplay and extra stuff, won't it be like 3 to 4? It'll have to be no. Unless repairs don't take that long than another ship. Well, I guess the idea would be that you don't feel as effective by yourself. You know what I mean? Yo, Jay, you want a 1v1? What are we 1v1ing in? Damn. Wait, never mind?
Shields offline.
Did you get confused? It looks like, honestly, guys, these bounties are just hiding in the hangar. They're running from the Idris. Missile one to go. I'll do another day. Well, here's the deal. If we refund you, it's going to be on cooldown for another 24 hours. So you might as well do it now. That or Missile Tooth is going to have to just pay for you whenever you want to do it. You know, you guys will have to do an exchange. Yeah, let me do top of the clock. I also need to add time for losing that challenge. Hull C 1v1? Oh my god. Unbelievable.
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Whoa. Alright, that landing sucked.
Takeoff complete. Engines offline.
Another shit landing. I'd like to see you do better, Humblebee. I'd like to see you do better. You son of a bitch.
Welcome to the ASOP.
I only ended up with
Vehicle
62k. Oh, okay. Well, Missile Tooth's short anyways.
Your vehicle has been please visit us.
I'm good. All right, Mod, you can refund Jay. If you don't mind. I can't land like that. I've tried. Bike 1v1. That'd be fun. I think if we did something like the bike, we'd probably do best of 5. Just because the rounds would go really quick. But I'd be down. Well, actually, I'll keep it real with you. We can't do bikes. And the only reason we can't do bikes is because there's a really stupid bug at the moment where if you take damage on the bike, you can't pitch your yaw. So doing a 1v1 in it would be really dumb. Mod, scam this guy. No, we'll get your points back, Jay. Don't worry. Oh, those guys logged, actually. These bounties didn't work earlier, so I'm assuming they're not going to work here either. Yeah. I want to see the Herald 1v1. That'd be fun. Thanks, Anna. I appreciate it. All right. Off to a new server, guys. Off to a new server. Right now, like I said, we're just going to focus on getting certified. Let me go ahead and add that time plus top of the hour. We're now sitting above 40 hours again. I'll just top you guys off there. All right, give me 1 second, guys. Just gonna run to the restroom really quick, and I'll BRB. Reb Berks didn't complete his challenge. I know. What a loser. What a loser. Hey, at least I didn't roll the wheel and give me a day off, though. Okay. All right, on to the next server. I'm also down 40k. Oh, shit. Sorry, Alzu. I wanted to make it happen for you, bro. I tried really hard. I actually didn't lose to the just the whole sea. That wasn't the issue. The main issue, I don't know if we were on a US or a EU server. I think we were on US. The main issue, bro, was literally just it was bugs, hanger issues, not being able to track bounties, stupid stuff like that. Got closer than I thought you would. Yeah, I mean, I could only imagine how it would have gone if we could have actually attempted. By the way, I also think large multi-crew is boring because ship armor hasn't been implemented yet. How do you think that changes things? Why would ship armor make multi-crew more interesting? Can you enlighten me? Don't forget the membership that came in as you ended 2 nights ago. I'm almost positive I've already added that, Anna, but I appreciate the heads up. I remember you talking about it in Commander Chat.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has your thank you. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting this done in the Arrow. CIG reading that Berks post, probably saying, yep, let's add another JPEG. Yep. Yo, what if we had a ship? You know, honestly, I genuinely mean this. Probably one of the first, like, super fun multi-crew ships is going to be the Perseus. In terms of defending the ship and its parts kind of matter. Gives people in turrets time to shoot the attackers. It isn't a singular thing, but it's part of it. Yeah, I think that your comment makes me think that you don't understand how combat works really in Star Citizen. No offense, but like, let me ask you a question. Do you think that people have plenty of time in capital ship turrets to respond right now? You think they have too little time?
Welcome to the ASOP.
Because in my opinion, you have ample time to respond. That's not the issue. It's not a defensive problem necessarily. It's a offensive problem. If someone is within 1,000 meters of you, you really can't hit them unless they get even closer and they're sitting still. It's a like a weapon velocity issue, right? Like, to be honest, bro, it depends on your pilot. I disagree. There is no pilot in the game that can make the Hammerhead good. The problem with the Hammerhead is that it can be outranged and outpivoted. Yeah, and the best pilots in the game agree with me, by the way. It doesn't depend on your pilot. It depends on your tools. And you, as a turret gunner, are being given the same tools that pilots are. How does that make sense, right? It doesn't. Like, if you're in the pilot seat, you can maneuver, you can change direction, change course. If you're in a turret, you just have to sit there and take it as it comes. So why not give turret gunners different tools than you get whenever you are in a pilot seat? It doesn't make any sense. Yo, Z-Talk with the 5 gifted. Thank you very much, dude. I've been in ships where people didn't even know how to move shields in certain directions, but moving shields in certain directions doesn't change anything at the moment. That's a PvE only thing. So it sounds to me like you are assuming that I'm only talking about PvE when I'm not. Yeah, I don't think armor really changes the problem at all right now, because even if you're able to tank more shots, it doesn't matter, right? If you can't hit anything, you're still going to have not a fun and interesting time. Hammerhead doesn't have the gimbals on the turrets, right? I think that it does, actually. I don't think armor really solves this problem at all, actually. I think that the turret issue is completely separate. And let's say this, even if you increase armor, it still doesn't make turrets more fun. Turrets are exactly the same way they are without adjustments. I've been in PvP situations with decent pilots and we've taken people out, not gonna lie. Same here. Now, how many times I've been in, not a lot. The thing is like, yes, if someone's... How close was that person, though, when you killed them? And how were they flying? I don't think it's a singular issue. I think you're viewing it that way. I'm not viewing it as a singular issue. But ignoring turrets altogether, like you are in your argument, I think is part of the problem, you know? I was just doing this with my org. Do you think that it's a matter of class of ships staying in their lane, or only certain ships, heavy fighters, bombers, torpedoes, should be able to be the type of the ship that crosses that gap? I think all ships should be able to cross the gap into even capital ship fights. It should just depend on if shields are down, are you hitting weak spots? Yeah, Pesos, but you have to understand that all armor is an extension of health. Health is not the issue for multi-crew ships not being effective. You know? Multi-crew should be way more than turrets. Play Void Crew or Jump Ship. Multi-crew can be so much fun. Yeah, absolutely. Completely agree. Armor isn't going to attract players to multi-crew, though. Good multi-crew gameplay will attract players to multi-crew ships. Exactly. Like, if you read my post, which it doesn't sound like you did, Pesos, and that's fine. I mentioned tons of different ideas on how you can make multi-crew more fun. I do think it's a multifaceted problem. Which, you know... Yeah, again, you should just read my post. Back in the late 90s, StarCraft forums, you'd see all these theories for builds and starts by people who obviously didn't play the game. Hence the term theory crafters was born. Really? That's where theory crafters comes from?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieve. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Love the idea of a PDC operator. Exactly. Anything that I think can increase the effectiveness and fun inside of a ship is a good idea. Doesn't have to be any of the ideas that I put out there. I'm not saying I have the best ideas, but anything that can increase the effectiveness and multi-crew, I think is a good idea. It's sorely lacking at the moment. What I got, and correct me if I'm wrong, most of the post is increased range. Like a bare simple idea. Bro, yo, you're getting a 24-hour timeout, bro. I feel like this is just rage bait at this point. Am I wrong, guys? I don't get this guy. Jesus Christ, dude. Yeah, Twitch chatter. For some reason, the dude just like wants to, I don't know, go back and forth with me about, I don't know, like it's weird. I don't know what point he's even trying to make. Yeah, but armor, guys, will fix the game. Don't worry, I've been hearing that for 8 years.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following, please.
Stream sniper crafted or created? Bro, I'd love to see this guy try. I'd love to see him. I hope he shows up in a multi-crew ship and proves me wrong. Yeah, arguing for the sake of it, it felt like. Jesus. Watch out for that crude hammerhead. Yeah, I can't wait to die to the crude hammerhead. Incoming.
Shields offline.
Do I have enough fuel to make it back to Crusader? I don't. Just barely. Not enough. Hold on. I think it could be fun if they added turret tutorial to Squadron, to the PTU, so teammates sitting in the turret will have something to do when nothing else is going on. Well, you know, I said this in my post today, Sand, and I don't know if you agree with this. You tell me. But I think that, like, the key to what you're talking about is making multiple stations on a multi-crew ship, because the people who are going to be running your turrets are also going to be your engineers, I'd assume, right? So, like, a scanning station, PDC station, like some sort of like quantum station where you can like make quantum travel more effective, shield station, stuff like that, right? Make multi-crew a multi-role operation, kind of like how a lot of games do. I'm not even an A tier pilot and I take a hammerhead in a fight. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Give everyone something to do when not fighting. Yeah, totally agree. Totally agree. Would be really cool. I think you should do a chat event, crewed Idris versus fighters, just to prove a point. Well, it wouldn't be a good point to prove just because the Idris is really, really, really tough, but just on its HP, right? I ran into an Idris today, like literally live on stream. I ran into an Idris today. They had 4 turrets on it. I just ignored them. I mean, atmosphere too. To be honest, I don't really get the take, like, turrets are fine, we shouldn't buff them. This guy's just out in the middle of nowhere. I think let's go take a look. I think Grim is going to be closer to Grim is going to be better for us anyways for bounties. Imagine the day when the hammerhead's actually scary. Dude, I can't wait for it. Can't wait for it. I think that if you get within 2k of a turret, it should feel really terrifying. You know, especially if they're using the right weapons. Yo, Dragon, what's up, dude? How's the game coming along? In some ways, it's progressed a lot. I don't know when the last time you've been here is, but in some ways it's progressed a lot. In some ways it still needs a lot of work. There's some cool stuff they're adding though. You know, definitely some cool environments and stuff. Next update's going to be probably really cool, I think, for a lot of reasons. Maybe it's just because it's a Sunday night, guys, but I'm having a really hard time like running into people. Like in terms of PvP bounties. This is like the only US server I've been able to get on. Oh, guys. I figured it out. This whole shard only has 87 people on it. What the fuck? How do I keep on getting put back on this thing? Oh, true. It's Father's Day. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot. I don't... Perfect. EU Shard was about 250. Really? Man, is it just low pop today? Yo, maybe we'll just hop on the PTU and chill for a little bit. The children are out. The fatherless activities have begun, Chad. What are good fighters against a hammerhead? I just got wrecked by one using a saber comet. PvE, I'm imagining. Shadoom. Against a PvE hammerhead, best thing you can do is be in like a Corsair or a Connie and sit like maybe around 2.5k out and just whittle down their shields. Yeah, mission 7. That's probably the best thing you can do. Yeah. That or have an Idris. Yeah. 3k away and roll strafe. Yep, pretty much. Shields to front as well, or, you know, pretty high to front. Deep Desert seems fun, but it's 60 to 70 hours to get there. What are we talking about, Dune? Understood. Yo, what's up, Eric? How we doing, bro? Yeah, I've been waiting to be impressed by Dune, but haven't been yet. Just seems okay. Dune looks fun for a bit. Flight model is super fun. Okay. Interesting. Honestly, I didn't think anyone was going to call this flight model fun. Maybe I'll look up some, like, dogfighting. It is? Okay. Cool. Yo, Yella. Wonder if this guy will be a Grim. Most likely. Yeah, looks like it. Is anyone here playing dumb? It's third person, 1 sec. Show you an op we did earlier. Okay. Yeah, I guess I'm interested. Yeah, I don't really like third-person combat or third-person games really at all, which I think is probably going to be the toughest sell for me. I'm just a first-person enjoyer. Do you get better weapons from stores or looting? Looting, I think, has the best weapons, but there are some really good weapons from stores. Like, for example, you can buy the Gallant at a couple of different stations. I think Everest Harbor is for sure one, but I can't remember all the ones. But the glance is fucking awesome. Oh my god. There's our bounty. No! Why do I only have one weapon? Oh fuck? Take a pip off. Oh, yeah. It's my coolers. Shit. I maybe could have had that guy. He's getting farther away, aka just drifting off in the middle of nowhere. Shit. Too bad we're not a Buccaneer. This was a team fight between two guilds.
Yeah, going into intercept.
Yo, respectfully, this does not look fun.
I'm taking on assault. I'm taking on assault. There is assault following the carrier. Assaults focus on assault. Assaults focus on assault.
Yeah, let's. I don't know. This. I don't know, bro. This does not look good. I'm sure it's fun, like in the moment, but I don't know. That does not look that good to me personally. Maybe it feels more fun than it looks. I don't know. Berks hates games. I don't know, man. I feel like Star Citizen's really fucked me up in terms of like detail and immersion and stuff. You know what game I actually do want to play? Feels a lot of fun. Gotcha. I'm not trying to hate, you know? If you're having a blast, no big deal. Damn, he's already gone. Oh, he got sent to prison on purpose. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. We lost that would be GG's for our guild. So there's real consequences. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, let's hop. This server's cooked. Not here to pitch it. It's more fun than people give it credit. Yeah, I'm not trying to say that it's not fun. Maybe like especially with a group Tumblr, it can be really fun. You know, like don't get me wrong. I love Cutlet. You guys have a cool group you guys roll with. Just it looks like it's not for me, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like I'm behind now too. Like I would need to jump in with someone else in order to get the full experience now, or at least to catch up. Or maybe that doesn't matter. Maybe that doesn't matter.
Engines offline.
In Shard with 500 people, also EU. Okay, understood. Yeah, maybe if my next server sucks, I'll jump over to that. Do I land decoupled? Fully decoupled. But hey, my landings are shit, Humblebee, like you said. No need to take notes from me. Was it a Switch 2 launch title? Bro, I've been playing a little Switch 2 with my wife. I'm at least liking the new Mario Kart, to be honest. I know not everyone likes it. Apparently some people have problems with it, but I like it at least. Yo, Jason, what's up? How we doing? Combat doesn't look appealing. Not hating, just looks boring. Don't hate me. Yeah, maybe it's like, you know how like in EVE Online, like the combat doesn't like look amazing, but like in the moment you're like, this is insane because like you know what's going on, you know? Like maybe that's like more of the feeling that you get when you're in it. Not that comparable. I was just making a comparison. I didn't say it was like necessarily a 1-for-1. You have to be 100 meters to see the marker. You're talking about the marker on your buddies or whatever. So when you're in ship combat, you don't get markers for your teammates. Cool. Waiting for Prime 2 to get a Switch 2. Yeah, well, luckily, I had a wife that sniped one for me. So we just play it together. Only compass, so paint is the only visual that's important. Oh, okay, cool. That's cool. I like that. That's cool. I like the objectives and stuff, I'm like on the same server. I thought I was on a US server, but apparently this is EU. Or was that US? Am I stuck on the same server? I think it won't let me join. Oh, yo, I'm shadow banned. Dune on foot combat can go from boring to oh shit really quick. Ah, okay. Understood. Just depends on what you're doing. Combat in Dune is fun because you're actually fighting for resources instead of fighting for the sake of fighting like Star Citizen. No, I like that. I wish there was more stuff to fight over. Like Hathor I thought was really awesome whenever it first came out and people wanted to do it. The problem with Hathor is nobody wants to do it because the resources are worthless, right? Like otherwise people would be fighting over something that mattered. Yeah, Karenite's worthless to anyone but someone who maybe wants an Idris. Or sorry, not an Idris, of Polaris. You know what if I would do if I was CIG? Here's what I would do. This is what I would do. Rework Hathor. Make it amazing. Re-release it. either at the end of this year or the beginning of this year with PvP bounties working perfectly, and then make it where the Wakello Idris is on the table. And also add some new rewards for maybe solo players as well. Maybe have random spots where Karenite can pop up and people can get it, you know, from like caves around the site, or maybe mining nodes that spawn near the site or whatever. So you can get small pieces of it, and then make it where you need Karenite for the whole thing, right? Like instead of needing 50 favors, you need 3,000 Karenite to turn in. That way people can't just like, you know, cheese their way through it by doing, you know, scenario number 6 over and over and over again. 1.0 first, please. 1.0 is not going to be for years, City Boy. Need an in-game auction? True. That would be good. CIG bad at making valuable items and resources and keeping them valuable. Perfect. That's a stretch. You mean feature complete? Yeah, sorry. I take it back. My bad. Dude, this is the same server I was on earlier, but most of the bounties were broken. All right, let me take a look. This guy's at Arc Corp, looks like. Let's see. Somewhere kind of in the middle of nowhere. I wish they would remove the pro tem status and just certify everyone until these work. Hey, this guy's kind of close.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Please don't be in a Hornet. Please don't be in a Hornet. Please don't be in a Hornet. Maybe I should take the Saber instead, but it's on cooldown. Honestly, until there's a new Smash, the new Switch isn't essential to me. Yeah, you know, I was saying that the new Switch kind of doesn't feel like a new Switch. It kind of just feels like the Switch 1.1 instead of the Switch 2. You know, it feels like kind of like a physical upgrade in a way because like the magnets and stuff, but it doesn't really feel like a actual upgrade. So I'm kind of confused by it. Don't get me wrong, it's decent, but oh, this guy's actually at Yella, I think. Probably at Grim. Damn, I was hoping he was at Namor. I hate Squadron 42. We could be so much closer to 1.0. We'd probably be at 1.0 without Squadron 42 at all. That being said, I think that, you know, it's too late to pump the brakes on Squadron. I think that we just got to keep on going through and hope that it ends up being good for the game. And to be fair, I think there are some things that maybe CIG learned from Squadron or learned along the way that has helped them with development for Star Citizen. And also, if Squadron goes really well, let's hope it does, that's going to be good funding, I'd say, for okay, looks like he's going to his hangar right now. Maybe? No, he just went downstairs. Landing
gear deployed. Landing complete.
This bounty didn't work earlier. And it doesn't work now. Awesome. I'm going to assume the other bounties don't work either then. The ones that I saw earlier. This guy's coming to Crusader. Maybe he's coming to Grimhacks. Okay. 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 Keep an eye on this guy for now.
Landing gear raised. Shields offline. Shields online.
Port Olisar. They definitely learned. Sorry, they definitely did not learn how to make a challenging PvE or AI from Squadron 42. Yeah, I mean, I hate to say that. Well, you know what? Actually, you're right. You're definitely right about that. Because the truth is like, I think that if that were the case, the worm would be a lot more challenging, you know? But I don't know. Like, I don't know what Squadron 42 entails. You know, like, what will be the final boss of Squadron 42? I don't know. Will it be taking down a kingship? Will it be boarding it and killing it? Will the things that we are expecting out of, like, an MMO boss battle be in Squadron? Maybe not. You know, maybe not. I'm not sure. That being said, we can only hope that it is. Surviving the game crashes. True. Literally making it through the game without a crash. That's the final boss. Is this guy on the move? I'm like tempted to head that way. Pretty close to the comm array, it looks like. Functional shards, human AI are fucking terrifying. Yeah, wait. Oh shit. No. Oh, OM1. OM6. Okay. Do you think he goes straight to Yella? Oh my god. How am I supposed to kill this guy? The fuck? All right, guys. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing.
Shields online.
Oh.
Shields offline.
It's going Yella. You land in the hangar, of course. It's gonna be tough. The thing is like pulling off a maneuver like that is. Oh god! Don't explode.
Shields online. Shields hit.
Oh, he's got a front turret gunner. Okay, I'm just gonna leave him alone. I'm gonna leave him alone and jump to Grimhex, because I'm assuming that's where he's going. Well, now that he's open, we'll board a Grimhex, and hopefully we can just get him before he lands, but might be tight. they trying to chase me? Yo, he tried to railgun me. The balls on this man.
Shields online. Okay. Shields off.
Someone else is shooting him now. Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. If this person can distract him for me, what are they in? Okay. They're getting railed because I don't think they know what they're doing.
Shields online.
Okay.
Shields hit.
He's not lined up enough, unfortunately. Okay, wait. Oh, damn.
Shields offline.
Yeah, slow and steady, slow and steady. Whoa. Did he railgun me? Really? The fuck? Dude, that's crazy. On my screen, he hadn't even fired. Like, literally, I don't know if you guys saw that, but literally, the bullet came out of his ship and I died. I did see the pew, but it just was in a totally different spot. Yeah. Okay, it probably works out better this way. Flashlight in the front and that was it? Yeah. Uh-huh. Yo, they really turned up the speed on the front gun. Hey, you know what, guys? You know what this calls for? You know what this calls for? We should nerf turrets. They're too good. Nerf them. Best $2,000 ever spent? Bro, honestly, I'm surprised he hit me. To be real. Very surprised he hit me. I mean, he's basically shooting an Aurora at me, so I guess I shouldn't be that surprised, but... Multi-crew, too good. Yeah, best dogfighter in the game. This is why I'm saying, right? Is like... When I was making my argument earlier against armor, changing anything, is like, armor doesn't change the situation that you guys just saw at all. You know, in fact, I think it solidifies my argument even more, which is the only person on that ship who's capable of doing anything is the pilot. Know what I mean? Yo, let's call the Saber, actually. I think Saber would be fun. I don't know if we'll go for these guys again, especially if they land at Graham. Just because I don't know how much I can do against the Idris. You're right, we should nerf the F8. Yep. Medium fighter role should be be removed. Not enough balance and room for fighters. I actually disagree. I think that there's no reason why they can't make the F8 more of a step up from the Hornet without making it completely useless. I'm actually really confused why they even nerfed it in the first place. This guy's just in the middle of nowhere. Awesome. 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 Heavy Fighter's been a joke for years at this point. Heavy Fighters used to be good. Hurricane, Sentinel. Sentinel used to be the best fighter in the game, if you ask me. People really, really undersold the Sentinel. Maybe not the best fighter, but it was good. It was really good. Yeah, these guys are coming in right now. I have a genius idea, Berks. Let's buff the F7A. You know what? That might just work. That might just work. You're onto something. Okay, this guy's over at Hurston. That could be promising. Ooh, he's at like a bunker. Okay, okay, okay.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Saber's almost ready. Nerf everything but the F7A. True. Can't wait for the F7X. Yeah. CIG bounces with a hammer. If you went to a CIG doctor to have a cyst removed, they cut off your fucking arm. Yeah, it definitely feels that way. What's better to use than the Sentinel now? I would say that the Guardian's probably the best heavy fighter in the game, but it's not great. It's not amazing. Based on the characteristics of the F8, I was thinking maybe they could buff it by upping the firepower, maybe giving it better shields. It really needs to be the star of the show. Maybe we could rebrand it accordingly. The Constellation. Yo, true. It's basically got the same pitch and yaw at the moment. Is the Intrepid a good ship? I think it's okay as a starter. Most people are going to tell you it's ugly. But it's not good for really anything but that of being a starter. No. This guy's at Grim now. Man, I really hate the bounty certification process because it's too much of a shit show with half the bounties not working. What do you think about the glaive as a daily? I mean, if you're into combat, sure. You do a lot of PvE. I mean, glaive isn't terrible for PvP, but I think it's just okay.
Weapon systems offline. Weapon systems online. Weapons offline.
What?
Weapon systems online.
Do I not have any? Do I not have any weapons on this thing? Oh my god. I must have ripped him off for something else. Fuck. I wonder what I put him on. Probably a Hornet or something. Can I do groceries with it with a glaive? I mean, I think it's got an internal inventory, but not a lot. I'll take the Gladi. I was going to try to stay out of the Gladius just to mix things up, but whatever. We could take the F7A Mark II. Or sorry, the F8C. Best ship in the game. That'd be a challenge. Do the buck? I don't have a buck on this account, unfortunately. We were just going to try to get like certified on my main account. So if I did a challenge on it, it wouldn't be a problem in the future. But it's proving tougher than I thought it'd be. Time to grind for a talent? I might have a talent, actually.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Dude, I do have a talent. Okay. Here's a question, though. What ship has 2 size 4 repeaters that I can throw on it? Oh, I also have a Guardian MX. And a regular Guardian. think I have a hammerhead that I don't use.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I could cheese it and let you get my bounty. No, it's fine, Parrish. It's good content. Me trying to get this at least. Chat likes to see me fail. We'll fly the Talon next, guys. For now, let me just hop in the Gladi, at least for one round. Doesn't look like we have the right weapons. Maybe if we land at like Seraphim or something, where we can get a size 4, I'll swap it out. Oh, wait, the MX has size 4s, doesn't it? I could swap out the MX size 4s. Yeah, true. I've been slapping with the MX, put attritions on it. It's not bad.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let me at least start calling this stuff, so...
Your insurance claim has
Oh, it's 2 minutes. That's not bad at all.
Thank you.
I can take the Talon whenever we're done here. Maybe we find bombs for the Talon too. I don't know that I have good components on this Gladius, to be honest. F8 challenge? That'd be fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do the F8. Flip a coin or something.
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Yeah, looks like I got good components in this thing, but I don't know. Also, our bounty logged on us, unfortunately. Aurora landing from Hex right now.
Docking request initiated. Docking request denied. Landing gear retracted.
Don't know if I've seen this guy yet. Where's he? Oh, this guy's over at Oh yeah, okay. All right, let's go. Run your posts on the game and totally agree. There was some stuff I don't even remember the name of. I played with friends a number of years ago. That was just like the radar screens and such for most of the crew, but it started to have such a blast because everyone was needed. If Star System could capture that feeling, I play it non-stop. Completely agree. Yeah, I think that it's not about implementing the ideas that I put forward. If CIG wants to come up with better ideas, that's totally fine. If they want to come up with different ideas, totally fine. Shit. It's just capturing that feeling that you were talking about. Completely agree with you. There was one more guy who was over at Hurston. Hopefully it's this guy. It is. Hopefully this guy's not at Aberdeen though. He is. Hold on. And he's a Klesher. Shit. This is painful. Oh, is it this guy? I think actually. Maybe. He is also in Klesher, I think. Wait, no, he's not. Somewhere just like chilling around Aberdeen, I think. Okay. Maybe worth checking out. Would you say the Guardian MX is better than the F8C and worth the buy? Well, here's some things to look out for on the Guardian MX. It's a missile magnet. It's got a huge detection range. The other day I was fighting some people with it, and I was doing really good against Hornets, against Gladiuses, really. Like, not bad. I feel like it kind of like DPS wise, it does really well, but it is a missile magnet. Now, next update, missiles have changed a bit. So they're not as, like just take a missile and you die immediately, especially if you're decoying, especially if you're moving away from the missile. So that might be the change that makes the MX actually good. But aside from that, I really like it actually. Yeah, top of the clock, true. Top of the clock. Here we go. I feel like they're lying about how many devs are working on Star Citizen. I feel like everyone's is on Squadron 42 perfecting it. I do think, oh god, this guy's already back over there, or he's like jumped past me. Yeah, he's heading back to Crusader. Fuck. You know, I do think that they have more people than maybe we originally thought working on Squadron still, if I had to guess. But I do think more people are working on Star Citizen than ever. Is it enough? I don't know. It should feel, I think, faster than it does now, in my opinion. If the whole team was working on it, that is. But I do think they have a significant amount of people still working on Squadron to finish it up and correct it. I mean, look at the, you know, the flight team who talked the other day. It sounds like they're all working on Squadron, if you ask me, but I could be wrong. I like the interior, but it's so boring. Or sorry, I like it, but the interior is so boring. Normal Guardian looks so good. Well, something to keep in mind is that the normal Guardian actually has better pitch and yaw than the MX. So if you like the MX, you might like the normal Guardian more, especially the QI, because you get the dampener. Yeah, bounty flew by. Just missed it while I was doing top of the clock. We'll see if I can... Damn, they're already there, almost. I think they're gonna be in like an Idris or something, because that's a really fast QT that they have. How about 2 size 5 weapons versus 2 or 4 size 4s? I think that 2 size 5 weapons is definitely worse, but with better maneuverability in a 1v1, the Guardian QI might beat the MX depending on who's flying. Did 4 hours of PvP bounties last night, couldn't catch a single one. Yeah, you know, we've had some really good luck going after bounties lately. I don't know why today I'm having such bad luck. Like, we've had like non-stop good action on bounties. Glaive with the 2 size 5 beamers. True, true. CIG saw your post and said, nah, fuck this guy. True, true. Yet I haven't been killed by a turret all day. And I've seen many of them. I melt my F8C, $300 for store credit. I think I buy one, and when it's not good, I melt it. Well, I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong with melting, right? Like, I feel like melting is kind of like a good place to be. You know, you don't get too locked in. Okay, are these guys going to SBK? Weird. Yo, this might be perfect, guys. This might be perfect.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Wonder if they're in a capital ship.
Initiated.
Honestly, I think I have pretty shitty weapons on me. This might be tough. Oh God, here we go. They've not landed yet. This might feel dirty. I'm gonna nav drop on this guy and kill him. 100%. Yo, let's go. Finally, we got it, boys. Holy shit. Dude, the pain is over. I just splatted him with my, Wait, is this guy moving? 203 velocity. Yeah, I need to get some Windex after that one. Go to the ship wash. This guy's moving away. Huh, interesting. All right, finally. Get the suspect apprehensions. We can just like pound through them. All right, so challenge, or not challenge, but I guess, you know, mission complete. Next time we do one of these whole sea challenges, we're not going to have to like swing in and fight the bounties. And when I mean fight the bounties, I don't mean PvP. I mean PvB, player versus bugs. Oh, there's another guy here. No way. Ah. Someone just got him. This guy. Whoever this is. What are they in? Gladius? Gladius with NDBs. Are they trying to kill someone? That's good for that guy. And then this is the only one that is... Yeah, I didn't think so. All right, every other bounty on the server I think is busted. Oh, except this guy. And he's at Sherman. All right. We'll be quick. Dude's got a lag switch. Well, you know, that's just playing Star Citizen. What? Oh, fuck. Is it this guy? You just missile me, bro? The hell? Missiling, then running away, you son of a bitch. Now that you're certified for PvP bounties, is it time to get the whole sea out again? To be honest with you, bro, I would be down, but we'll save it for the next challenge. We'll save it for the next challenge. Honestly, internet in Korea is better than Florida. I could believe that. I could believe that. Definitely, definitely. Firebird roleplay? True, true. Yo, they gonna have to roleplay next update, because I don't know if you guys heard, but missiles kind of suck. At least from the testing I did, missiles kind of suck. What do they do to them? Well, I think that the main thing that I was noticing is that it took, without decoys, 12 missiles to kill me whenever I was trying to avoid them without nav. So whenever I was like boosting away full speed, not every time did a missile like take out a vital component. Yeah, yeah. It's going to be an interesting update for sure. Yeah, not the poor missiles again. To be honest with you, I actually don't mind missiles being bad right now because they're not balanced for the flight model. They need to get rebalanced for the flight model, in my opinion. I'd like to see the feature work differently than it does. You know, I had a lot of hope for missile operator mode, and missile operator mode has kind of just been like, whatever, you know? Before missile operator mode is actually hilarious. I don't know if you guys played then. Some of you guys maybe did. But before missile operator mode, you literally could just missile while you were shooting. Like mid-shooting, lock a missile and shoot it at people. Now you have to choose. And there was also no range, right? Well, I think there was range, but it was crazy. Like you could shoot a missile at people from 50 meters away. Pre-master modes was so nice. Yeah, I disagree personally. I think the combat's a lot more satisfying now. And hopefully the next flight model or the flight model update will be something that more people enjoy. But personally, I think that it's night and day better. Oh, pre-missile operator mode was so nice. Got it. Got it. Understood. Tired of the current Firebird missile spam, so I'm happy about the change. Yeah, sure. I mean, I wish there was a way to make the Firebird really good and skillful without making it... Well, the thing is like, honestly, I'm not really scared of the Firebird. Like, as long as you set your decoys and you don't just like decoy at the very last second, you're 90% of the time you're going to avoid the missile. I would say the other 10% of the time you're at Hathor. It gets old. I agree with you, by the way. I agree with you. As a player of flight sims, I don't reckon you should need to change modes to launch a missile. That's bad. I actually wouldn't mind if it wasn't a mode change, to be honest with you. I wouldn't mind that at all. The problem is that missiles are just not balanced for the current flight model. But the truth is like, I will take fun balance over anything. So as long as it's balanced funly, then I don't really care. Like as long as it's good balance and fun balance, I don't really care. But I would love missiles to actually be stronger than they are right now. Okay, for some reason there is a potentially player freelancer here. No, it's an NPC. And I saw... Looks like... a player ship here. The Hornet here. Missiles are terrible at the moment. Well, it depends on what you're flying, right? As some people are saying in chat, the you know, the Firebird is really strong. Like, it's probably the strongest missile ship. And then you look at the Polaris, and the Polaris feels like pretty much pointless in terms of torpedoes, right? Like, especially with dumbfiring going away, or sorry, not going away, but dumbfiring getting its range extension. Update, next update.
Landing. Shields online.
Yeah, I have no idea if this is bait or not, but I don't care. We're going in. What guns do I have? S71. That's it. All right, great. I bought a Gladius Valiant during Invictus week. It's been great. Well, to be fair, those Pioneers that come default on it are pretty decent. The electromagnetic missiles. Good Firebird pilots are fun to fight, but I wouldn't say OP. I completely agree. It depends on the situation, though. And also the server performance. You know, sometimes you can drop 10 decoys and nothing happens. But yeah, I love fighting Firebirds, actually. Oh, this guy's coming up, chat. All right, yo, to make things interesting, I'm going to turn his marker off. We might get killed here, but at least we're doing it in style. Only problem is we won't know if the bounty fails, but we'll check if we can't find him in like 5 minutes. Oh, dude, terrible time for an ad, to be honest. I think I saw some shots out front. Could be our bounty. Got him. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Yo, sorry, Talon. I'm pretty sure one of the bounty hunters just accidentally slammed into the ground next to, or sorry, slammed into the freelancer next to that Talon. Not the ground. What was I thinking? Okay. Every Firebird I fought can't really fight. You try to catch them and they just joust until they start losing and run away. Exactly. To be fair, you can't really dogfight in the Firebird. But that's neither here nor there. You know, the power of the Firebird comes from being able to... You're basically an assassin is what you are. You know? Sneaking up on people. Stealthy. Speed as well, right? Most people don't play it right. You know, most people play it like they're flying an Eclipse or something. Which I know kind of has a similar role, but not quite the same. Or maybe it'd be better to say most people fly it like they're flying a Saber. Firebird is really one-dimensional. It is. But there is a good way to fly it and a bad way to fly it. And the good way to fly it is basically you shouldn't really ever be detected, or if you are detected, you shouldn't be taking damage. Like, it's pretty easy to avoid damage in the Firebird. Can't wait for the nose down thing to be a thing of the past. To be fair, I don't know if light fighters are ever not going to be able to nose down. but it should be much harder. I hope it is. I really hope it is. Like, basically in 1G environments, I think that they need to make it where your retro thrust is not better than the gravity. Yeah, moons, moons are a different story though, right? Like, moons are a totally different story. But 1G atmospheres are heavier. It needs to be more restrictive. Don't teach the plebs how to use it. I hate the missile spam. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Aye, aye, Kel. Yeah, that's what I thought. This bounty doesn't work. This bounty doesn't work. This bounty doesn't work. All right, anything else? Anything else? Anything else? Just one more. And they are, I think, at Grim. Literally Grim. Okay, so maybe let's hop. Let's go Hurston. And maybe we can bust out that Talon. Or, even funnier, maybe we could bust out... Oh. Lost control of my ship for a second for some reason. Maybe we could bust out like the F8C or something. Oh my god. Dude, this was happening to me on the PTU the other day. Where I'd like lose control, but it was happening for like longer periods of time. What the fuck? What is this bug, dude? This has been happening to me on PTU sometimes too. Dude, what? F8. Yeah, it's busted. I'm like not trying to turn that much. Huh. This happened to me the other day again. I don't know what it is, but like once this happens, I don't think there's any way to recover your ship. It just bricks itself. Trying to see if maybe... Oh. No. No. Deploy landing gear? Well, that's not the issue, but I can't even undeploy landing gear if I wanted to. It's broken. Nice. What the fuck? What a weird bug, dude. Dude, I almost have half a mind to like... Can someone get a clip of like maybe the last like 60 seconds of me dealing with this? Like maybe I'll explain what's going on. So like right now I have no control. It's like I'm decoupled falling. I have fuel. And then if I like do an input, like I can't do an input right now. Oh dude, I think I figured out what the problem is actually. It's like, yeah, but why won't my landing gear go up? I don't know what the deal is. It's so weird. But like spamming space brake fixes it, kind of. Fun detected algorithm kicking in. It's super weird. I don't know. But again, spamming space brake was like helping it. Okay, I have it again. So like I just did an input. I'm going to the left. I'm trying to go right now. Like yaw to the right, not working. Pitch up, not working. Pitch down, not working. Pitch left, more, not working. But if I spam space brake, no, that's not working anymore either. What if I change to SCM mode? Weird, bro. This happened to me on the PTU. Can you turn on the QR code for the report? I definitely can. I've heard exiting the seat works, but I've not been able to in the last 2 weeks. Oh, you not been on in the last 2 weeks? I've gotten this bug before and exiting and entering didn't help, but I'll try it right now. Why not? I got nothing to lose. Pretty sure we're out of atmosphere. Should be going 0 meters a second, hopefully. Oh God. There we go. Keep the game stick in view. Oh, true. Yeah. Like, what the hell? See how I'm like inputting? My engines are on and everything.
Engines online.
See what I mean? But like nothing's happening. See how weird this is? Oh, there we go. Now it's working again. Are we good? Yeah, all of a sudden it just fixed itself. And now it's broken again. The fuck? Power? No, shift isn't working. Yeah, I tried the power. I even tried doing F8. See? I'm resetting my power. Nothing. Okay, it's working for a second. Let's see if I'm able to set route somewhere. I wanted to go Lorville. Yeah, see, it's broken again. Is it just the server? Hold on, let me ask. Join up with Summit? Is he playing Star Citizen? I think that's a bad idea. Hopefully not. He's picking a game? Yeah, bro. Do not recommend Star Citizen, King. Please, for Star Citizen's sake and Summit's sake, do not pick Star Citizen. Okay. You're gonna do something? Well, I mean, it's pretty late already, Alzu, so if I got the rest of the day off, it wouldn't be that embarrassing. That being said, if I land on that today, I'll just respin. Yikes, dude. I think literally the only thing you can do in this scenario is just pray. Okay, chat, let me have you guys do one more clip for me if you don't mind. And let's just talk about this. So I'm currently doing inputs on my Gladius, SDM mode, nav mode, 8 to reset power. I have plenty of power available to me and I still can't move, right? I can't roll. I can't pitch and yaw. I can't scan. I can't deploy landing gear. Oh, wait, I can deploy landing gear now, but it wasn't letting me before. I'm going to have no input except sometimes. And then when I do get input, right? Like, let's go to jump. Evers Harbor. Oh, wow. It's going to work. This is embarrassing, actually. Watch it fuck up right before we go into land. Tony, you better not be telling Summit to play Star Citizen. I swear to God, bro. Just got here. Is it a game issue or a joystick issue? It's a game issue. My mouse and keyboard isn't working either. I'm ratting on him. He is. All right, that's a permanent ban. Permanent ban for recommending Star Citizen. Permanent ban. Okay, please don't fuck up. Please don't fuck up. Nice. Weird. Weird. Super weird. And you know what's even weirder, guys? Is that I've had this issue before, and the issue seems not to care even if you store your ship. So I think I won't store my ship. Well, I guess I'll have to. I'm going to reclaim it somewhere else, though. We're going to get a different ship. Maybe we'll even use the Talon, since we said we were going to. So let's call the Talon here, and then also the MX, so we can get 2 size 4s on it.
Insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah.
Thank you.
It has sandworms now? Oh my god. Yo, listen, who are these nerds?
Goodbye.
Like, do they even play the game with recommendations like that? It's got sandworms now, bro, on the PTU.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval.
They're not even these guys, these goofballs. I opened a stream and so many people are suggesting it. Oh my god. You goofballs. I hope it's none of you guys. Only worm I see is on Berks' spicy link. Okay. As it should be. As it should be. Yeah, freaking Dune ripoff. True. He hopped on Sniper Elite. He saved. Good. 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 Let it cook, guys. Let CIG cook. Please, for the love of God.
Welcome
let them cook.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I saw people spamming, so I joined you, motherfucker. How could you do this to us? Nah, just let it cook a little bit longer, you know? Like, the worst thing that we could do is him jump in and not have fun. And the thing is, guys, is like, it's still an alpha. It's still the same piece of shit that he played last time, truly. And I'm not trying to even shit on CIG or shit on the game because I love it. But the truth is it hasn't gotten that much better, guys. Like, that's the truth. In terms of, like, the experience for the new casual player. Yeah, let him overcook it, honestly.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Like, it's like, oh, Summit, go do contested zones. They're like Tarkov. Oh, except, you know, people are boxing through walls and, you know, the key cards break at exec hangar. Whoopsie. You know, oh, go do Hawthorne, except, you know, barely anyone wants to do it now. And also, go grind it out so you can earn what? Nothing? You know, because there's no point in doing Hawthorne. Okay, cool. You know, you get, like, maybe good components. Or, like, maybe wait for the worm. And, like, the worm's going to be cool, actually. The worm's going to be cool. I wish the fight was a little bit harder, but the worm, I think, will be cool. Oh, chat. You know what is funny? Is I actually had all attritions on this thing. Maybe we'll just take the Talon out and we'll go load it out, yeah? So we can use it. Base building will change this game. You know, honestly, Ghost, as much as, like, I think we've talked about the game and its what's the word? Viability. I feel like, to me, base building might be the one thing that I'm not sure that they can do. Like, I could be wrong, and I hope I am wrong, actually. I'd love to be wrong. But, like, man, it sounds crazy to, like, allow people to build bases wherever they want and then be permanent forever. You know, maybe there's going to be some resource uptick or whatever, but it sounds like a very tough persistence challenge. I hope I'm wrong and they can do it, but it just sounds like it's going to be very difficult. Very, very difficult.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit
Us idiots who play and we know the workarounds and bugs, unfortunately, how to work around them, it's not for the faint of heart. Yeah, I mean, I run into like 10 like game breaking and annoying bugs a day. The difference is I have you guys to sit here and laugh at them with me. You know what I mean? But like for people coming in for the gameplay, I think it needs more time to cook. I'd never ask my friends to play Star Citizen. Yeah, it's not that I don't love the game. It's that it's like for a new player, it's like it's almost embarrassing, dude. It just takes a certain type of person to want to play the game at this point, I'd say. You gotta have patience, yeah. And, you know, I would say there's nothing wrong with expecting your game to work. It's not like a, well, I'm better than everyone else because I can handle playing Star Citizen. You know? Like, it's not like a flex that, you know, you can handle playing a broken game more than other people. Now, maybe you've got more patience than others. That's, you know, that's a flex, you know? You can appreciate that, but it's like, hey, dude, listen, it's okay to want a game to work. Like, that is totally fine. That is a reasonable request. Sadly, there's nothing like this out there. I agree. I agree. And I love it. Yeah, totally. Star Wars Galaxy players did cities and housing 20 years ago on shitty servers. True, but they did it much differently, did they not? So I just don't think that they were persistent. Also, like, how do you do base building with server meshing? It's a really interesting question. Are bases just going to persist across all servers? Are they going to persist on some servers? How do you get back to the server where your base is on if that's the case? They're going to have to rebuild the, you know, the server list and stuff, right? Did I see Jump Ship on stream? I did. I played the demo already. I thought it was awesome. Yeah, I thought it was good. Dune did server meshing well. Yeah, I think they did it pretty good. How many people can be max on a server in Dune? Like, what's the cap? Oh, oops. Does it actually compare to Star Citizen? You mean Dune, or do you mean Jump Ship? What's my favorite ship from Alien Week? Banu Merchantman. Dune server meshing is not Star Citizen server meshing. It is impressive, though. You know, I think that is cool. For Dune, it's 100 max. I think that's cool. I think that's cool, actually. You know, like, no hate on that. A lot of games struggle doing, you know, server meshing the way that, you know, CIG does it, or even like at all, right? Here's a question. I'm playing Dune, and me and my buddies roll in with 100 players. The 101st person comes in behind us. What happens to them? What happens to them? Do they go to a different area? Or how do they fix that? How do they alleviate that? He gets a whole new server for himself. Okay, got it. So CIG said, no new server for you. The server's just going to shit itself. And they're standing by that, I guess, until we get dynamic meshing in. I think that if they can pull off dynamic meshing, then I think that this is going to be one of the most impressive games, technically, of all time. But I think that we've got to get stability first, right? Like, people all the time say, like, oh, well, Star Citizen's not really a game. I would say it is, but I feel like it's hard to give CIG credit until the game works like amazingly 90% of the time, or even, God, 75% of the time. Like, I feel like I'm just always running into issues. Always. And it's always new issues, too. Weird ones, dude. I can only imagine how new players feel. Right now, they need to work on latency. Yeah, I'm not like a server tech, so I wouldn't know, but just stability. They said 10,000 was the goal. I don't think they ever gave a number like 10,000 for the top goal. actually. Dune crashes a lot too. Gotcha. They'd feed you to the worm and you know it. Hey, listen, nothing wrong with that. I've been worm food before. I'll be worm food again. Is server meshing happening before Squadron 42? Yeah, it's in game. Yeah. Dynamic meshing, it's hard to say. Yeah, we don't know. It could be years. Do I know any devs personally for Star Citizen? Yeah, there are a few who I'm like friends with who I've just like got to know over the last couple of years, but I really try to not use my friendship with those people to get like, you know, any advantage at CIG. I feel like that's kind of wrong. Because I value those people more than just them being devs at CIG. Oh, did I miss your wheel spin, Elzu? Sorry, bro. I totally forgot. How's the talent these days? It's pretty good. Salty Mike is dev? No. Yeah, maybe a developer of saltiness.
Quantum fuel, 75%.
I just forgot, bro. I forgot. My bad. All right, here we go. Oh, no. Yo, Elsie, there's no way, bro. No, we're not going to do that. I said we wouldn't do that today, guys. Yo, should we ban this guy? Yo, it's rigged for this guy, I think, Alzu. Ban his ass? Alright, that's a permaban. That's a permaban. Get his ass, Chad. Get his ass. We'll respin. Hold on. I'm just, you know. You can take the day off in 39 hours. Well, you know, I actually took the day off yesterday, Bang. You weren't around. There's some new rules to this subathon, and the wheel had spoken. The wheel had spoken. I'm so lucky Anna redeemed the first one this morning. Yeah, listen, Alzu, if you give me another day off, the mods might permanently ban you. And there might not be anything I can do about it. I'm sorry. How many alts do I have? Just one. Well, yeah, just one. I used to have a few more that I just used for, like, you know, random challenges or whatever, and I just don't really use them anymore. I only have 2 accounts that I play, one with like the majority of my, you know, pledges on it, and really, again, that's just for PTU testing or testing stuff out. And then I have my, essentially my main account that I put all my time into, and that's the account with 45 bucks. What's a good fighter, medium, small size, not an F7 or Gladius? Talon's good, I'd say. Talon's good. Blade is okay. It's a little bit squishy, but it can output a lot of DPS, especially in PvP. It can be really decent. I think that the Buccaneer, if you kind of like boom and zoom, but it's not really a ship that is easy to master. It's pretty tough to master, actually. But I'd say that if you want something maybe a little bit bigger, the Scorpius Solo is really good, especially once, hopefully, they add the missile turret. The missile turret, I think, is... Oh, Saber as well. Saber's good. Saber's really good. And it's really good for... It's really good for... like, PU, because it's stealthy. Same with the Talon. Blade is kind of nuts if the shots connect. Yeah, and they just buffed it, actually. Which is why... Dude, this is why it pisses me off when CIG's like, well, we don't really we don't really have the ability to just balance every ship as needed, when they're out here buffing the Blade and they're buffing the Talon. Like, what do you motherfuckers mean? Like, why can't you do that to the F8C? It's crazy. it's like they have an agenda and won't tell us about it. You know, like, I hate to sound conspiracy theory, but like when they make decisions like that, like, what the fuck? Isn't that change a nerf? I thought aiming and yaw protected a critical point. Wait, what do you mean? What part is a nerf? They buff the Gladius every other week. You know, this maybe is going to come off as a little bit biased because I love the Gladius, but I think the Gladius is actually in a really good spot. Like, to be honest, I die all the time in the Gladius. Like, and I would consider myself not the best pilot in the game, but I consider myself a very good Gladius pilot. Like, definitely top 1%. If not a little bit higher. And I die all the time in that thing. You know, I get overwhelmed. I get killed, you know, by, well, mainly getting overwhelmed, right? I wish it was because of multi-crew. I think that the main problem is like the balance of other ships. Like, I think the Gladius is in a pretty decent spot. It's squishy, you know? If a decent pilot's flying it or like a below average pilot's flying it, I feel like you get melted. Skill shilling is really high in the Gladius. Bad pilots are bad in the Gladius. Yeah. You convinced me to get one, and I took a 4v1 and won. It's so quick and nimble. Nice. That's sick, bro. Feels good to win fights like that. Berks doesn't want me to... sorry, Berks doesn't want to run into me in my Mantis. Tony, listen, you're getting a permanent ban, okay? I had people tattling on you what you were doing in Summits, Chad. All right, bad, Tony. Bad. What are you doing, bro? You motherfucker. Talon is the same as the Gladius, but stealthier? Basically, yeah. Basically, and tougher as of next update. Yeah, fuck you, Tony. Yo, that reminds me of that stupid video of the two dogs where it's like, what's your name? Ezekiel. Fuck you, Ezekiel. Oh, fuck you, Tony. Stitches get stitches. Okay, true. Yeah, you're right about that. What's your name? I asked earlier and you missed it, but have you considered a multi-crew isn't that bad and you're just a very, very good pilot? I think the average pilot is screwed if they fight anything multi-crew. Well, a couple of things, right? Oh my god. Couple of things, right? I would consider myself a really good pilot, but I'd say that you need to balance things from multiple levels, right? Like, for example, would you consider, Kel, like if you run into a NPC hammerhead and you're in, like, let's say a live fighter, would you consider that a tough fight? You can avoid them at around like 2k, but like, would you consider, let's say you were purposely getting within, you know, 1.5 kilometers. Would you consider that a tough fight? I would. Like, if you're purposely pushing the hammerhead, it's tough to evade the shots. All I want is for that same experience to be in PvP. But if you fight a hammerhead in PvP, it's like, it's easy peasy. You know, it's even tougher in a PvP scenario because the hammerhead is cheating in AI because it has aimbot and also it has unlimited capacitors. It never runs out of ammo, ever. Can you be a top 1% pilot on a keyboard and mouse? Probably one of the best pilots in the game is just keyboard and mouse. His name is Floormat, and he's a monster. He's like won tournaments with the best players in the game against him. And he's just mouse and keyboard. Let me put it this way. There's no reason even a god tier pilot should be able to 1v7 a fully crewed hammerhead, and that can happen, right? So even in looking at it from a very good perspective, I think that the Hammerhead needs to have more of an advantage than it does now. And this is all about giving pilots and turrets different tools. Oh, you know what? We're actually at the wrong spot. We're good. Like, let me give you an example. A pilot who is a really good pilot is going to engage from 1.2 maximum, maybe a little bit farther if it's a big target. But a top tier, top 1% Hammerhead crew is going to engage from the same distance. I just think turrets and pilot weapons need to be on different levels. They need to be treated differently because the platform is different. You know what I mean? Anyways, that's just my take. Multi-crew should be optional in all ships so the pilots have the same advantage as NPCs. Yeah, I mean, I think it should be optional as well. I just think that if you don't multi-crew your ship and or you don't, like, you know... Oh. One more, I think. I think if you don't multi-crew your ship or you don't, you know, maybe fly right, or, you know, maybe you take damage and you don't have people to help you put out the fires, or, like, you know, replace fuses or whatever the hell CIG expects us to do with engineering, then you're going to be at a massive disadvantage. Did I re-roll the wheel? No. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. If it lands on take a day off again, I'll just ban Elzu until the subathon's over. How's that sound? No. Ah! Wait, what does it say? Spin Redeemer gets timed out for 30 minutes. Yo, we love to see it. Where are you at, Elzu? All right, that's good enough. Yo, you love to see it, guys. You love to see it. The wheel has spoken. The wheel has spoken. I think that said 30 days. Oh, sorry. Let me change that. Let me change that really quick. Let me update that. The wheel has spoken. Roles on ship are like Overwatch 1 or 2 or Marvel Rivals. Marvels. Ship roles need multi-crew versus solo. I kind of agree with that. It should be like a team fight, you know? Listen, I won't be satisfied with multi-crew until the day someone goes, hey, there's 6 light fighters at Daymar. What ship do you want to bring? And someone goes, you know what would be the perfect ship for this? The Hammerhead. Until that day comes, I won't be satisfied. That's essentially what I want from multi-crew. And we can get there. I think, again, the problem is you give pilots and turrets the same tools and expect different results from 2 different types of gameplay, right? Makes me remember what NPCs were finally decent. Some updates ago, CIG nerfed them because the average players were getting shit on. Yeah, and I think that people need to get over that, Kel. But I think that CIG did a bad job scaling the NPCs, right? Like, let me give you an example. If you go to an LRT, the ship should be easy peasy. If you go to an MRT, they get harder. And you go to an HRT or VHRT, I think that VHRT shouldn't mean big ship. I think VHRT should mean hard enemy, right? And it could mean big ship, but it also could mean a swarm of Gladiuses that are really good. I wonder if I earn channel points when... Yo, ban evasion! Ban evasion! Anna, you know what to do. 1 hour timeout. Ban evasion! Okay. I just remember the game was called Guns of Icarus Online. Relevant because it's multi-crew airship. Classes with pilots, gunners, engineers. Nice. I know it's not the same, but the principle in EVE Online is Titan is 5 kilometers long. Everything else is operated by one person. Yeah, I think that's lame though. Like, I think what separates Star Citizen from something like EVE is its physicalized aspect, right? Like, I think it would be really lame if everyone could just easily afford NPC crew, NPC blades, solo pilot the Idris, because what would everyone be flying? The Idris only, right? Like, people would only ever fly the Idris. People would earn their Idris in game and never pick up anything ever, never do anything else ever. And I think that that's lame for balance wise. It's simple. It's easy to do. Oh, Tony, what are you doing? Do you know what's on the line here, Tony? 24-hour timeout on the line if you lose this for chat. 1 hour on the line for the timer if you win it. He said, no, I'm not sure. Okay. You potentially could win, chat, a free hour for the subathon. Let's go? All right, let's do it. Let's do it, my friend. All right, basically, you want to land on one of these that say plus 1 hour and avoid one of these that say minus 1 hour. All right, here we go. In 3, 2, nobody's won this one yet, so this might be his lucky day. We'll see. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, it's looking bad. It's not looking good. It is not looking good for you, Tony. We'll see you tomorrow, my friend. Enjoy Summit's chat. I'm sorry, boys. Everyone say boo. Boo. I'm upset too, guys. I'm upset as well. How could this happen to us? Ban both those guys. Boo. Oh, top of the clock. True, actually. Yeah, let me do that really quick. Top of the clock for you guys hanging out. Oh. Yo, honestly, chat, I'm feeling so much better brain-wise after I got that pizza in me. I think part of my problem was I was just streaming on an empty stomach. I gotta stop doing that. Summit Star System Pirate Arc was really fun. I agree. I like genuinely. Okay, let me ask you guys a question. If Summit was like, fuck it, I'm jumping back into Star Citizen, and he messaged me and he was like, hey, I want to play with you. What would we even do with him? I think PvP bounty hunting would probably be the best thing to do, right? And it only kind of works. I think getting a bounty and holding out somewhere would be fun. But the thing is that I feel like he would want to do something that feels like it has purpose. And there's no good piracy opportunities at the moment. So I don't know. You got to sit on the top of trade routes? Yeah, you think so? Yo, Jaybird, what up, dude? Some good tucks in Pyro? Yeah, you think so? Like, give me an example. Yeah, Exec Hanger actually might be good. He might like Exec Hanger. Tucking at Exec could be good. I just wish that, like, I really wouldn't want him to go inside of contested zones, though. Just people, you guys know why. You guys know why. Good commodities that people run worth millions. Give me one. You talking about pizza earlier made me stop and get a couple of slices in the middle of my trip from Oklahoma to Wisconsin. Yo, let's go. Dude, I'm a pizza fiend, honestly. Yo, if I die, chat, bury me in a pizza box. Spread my ashes on a pizza and eat me one last time, okay? I mean, what? Phrasing? Yo, listen, someone did that with a blunt. You know, why can't I do it with a pizza? Why can't I do it with a pizza? Did you guys hear about that? It was like someone was like, My dad died and his final wish was to be smoked as a blunt. Did you guys hear about this? I swear to God. I'm not just memeing. You didn't hear about this? Look it up. It's real. It's real, I swear. I think what they did was they spreaded the ashes in like a weed plant and then grew the weed plant and then they like smoked it. Is I think what happened, but I'm not sure. Oh shit, is this the wrong spot? No, we're in the right spot. You want to be a pizza topping? Well, you know, when you put it that way, you know, actually I'll pass. Never mind, guys. I'm fine. Yo, just upload me into Star Citizen. That'd be good enough. I did 9 solo XX. They're not terrible, but everyone box glitches. Occasionally boards and cards won't print. Every now and then, whenever I was doing the hanger, boards were in the pipes. Yeah, I was doing solo exec quite a bit, and or solo contested zones, and I would say that probably the biggest problem was boards were printing most of the time for me. Biggest problem was people boxing. That's cannibalism, and the blunt story is also cannibalism. You think so?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I actually have an idea
Please visit us again. Welcome
on
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
how I want to do this talent setup. I want to go get
Your
bombs
vehicle has been moved to a please visit us again.
is what I want to do. Nah, because you don't eat blunts. Okay, fair. I mean, you typically eat afterwards, you know, from my experience. Okay, I think the only thing we really need to swap out on this is the belt drive because it sucks, but everything else looks good.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Yeah, I got my red cards legit. So frustrating when you see the box at the door. Yeah, it's crazy. I think that like that's the part of like the loop that people don't understand it's ruining. Right? It's like when you box, you're ruining the person who's coming in behind you's experience, who, you know, potentially is doing it legit, and or who's in front of you, right? And that's happened to me actually multiple times, you know? Yeah, I think you can do 2 bombs on the Talon. Yeah. You put them right here underneath the wings where these bad boys are. But we're going to have to find some. I still have a pic of me camping red key card. I killed like 60 people. Damn. I know someone else who said that they like to camp at red keycard door in obituary on the other side and just kill people who are boxing through. Oh, which I think is hilarious.
Systems activating. Systems on. Launch complete.
I've done the other side before. Yo, question. Well, I guess you don't want to ruin it for the people who aren't boxing, but yeah, I don't know, man. I wish CIG would figure out how to fix that. People would stop being lazy. Oh, you know what, guys? I totally forgot, actually. Cycle my viewport. Hold on, let's see if I can do this without killing myself. There we go, we're good.
Systems activating. Systems on.
Any good reason you own the Prowler utility? Only if you like the ship, I'd say. Like, that would be the number one reason. I mean, the thing is like, I'm not going to tell you not to buy it if you like think it looks really cool or you want to support the project or whatever. But is it like the most efficient ship in the game for that size? Probably not. In fact, I got to be honest. I think a solo Asgard pilot might beat a solo Prowler utility pilot. It's $50 more, can carry more cargo, you know, carries ground vehicles, all that good stuff. It's also got a nasty turret on the front. Probably one of the better turrets in the game, honestly. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I think that guy's just stick around, unfortunately. Yeah, he is. We'll keep an eye on everyone. Literally just 2 bounties that are working right now. Damn. And if I had to guess, they're both... Oh, one's actually... Hey, one's a Daymar. Let's go. Asgard for best in show. Dude, honestly, the Asgard is a really good daily driver. I feel like it definitely could win this year for sure. You know what? What's my dude breathing so heavy? Cheat shaming is a valid strategy. Yo, if only VoIP worked. Dude, honestly, that would be primo content. Oh my god. That'd be such good content. Sitting on the other side of Red Door at Obituary and VoIPing people would be so good. Toby works in third person. Yo, believe it or not. Yes, it does. It's kind of actually interesting. I've definitely used it in certain scenarios. Yeah, I like it. I like it. There's going to be a day where everyone on Twitch will be playing Star Citizen. I hope so, bro. I hope so. You want to know why I hope so more than anything? I hope so not because, you know, of anything personal for me, but that means the game will be awesome. Do I play with Hostas? I do. Dual sticks and pedals. I love it. Probably the most fun thing I do in this game is fly dual sticks and pedals. Genuinely. I was thinking it could be enabled for third person, but I haven't tried. Yeah, it just works like off default. Like literally, you don't got to do anything special. It just works off default. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be really quick. I'll be RB. Where is he? AFK or asleep? I was checking up on your mom, actually. Don't worry, she's good. Yo, Rusty, what's up, dude? How we doing? Heating up a Berk-a-thon pizza? Yeah, I'm just kidding. Mine. Yeah, my bad. Just joking, bro. Just joking, bro. Damn, bro. This quantum drive is slow. What the fuck? How long is this jump? 7 minutes? Yo, I gotta replace this thing immediately. What's my typing speed? I don't know, like 69 words a minute, probably. It's Father's Day. You should have checked on his dad. Oh, no, dad's out with the boys. You know what I mean? Celebrating. Berk-a-thon pizza sounds pretty good, though. I'm not going to lie. I think Berks would have fun in Dune. You think so? My dad's dead. Well, bro, I'm sorry about that. To, you know, level with you, I had a really shitty dad. So, I guess, guess that doesn't make things better, but I'm sorry for that, brother. Hopefully at least it was a good dad when he was around. Star System over Dune, you think so? 400 or 140,000 kilometers a second. Yeah, slow as fuck. Am I right? Seen mine a handful of times in my life. Damn. Yeah, I don't know if you guys know this. I'm part ghost, actually. My dad disappeared. Oh. Well, Skater, sorry to hear, my friend. Sorry to hear. Yeah, that's awesome, though. You know? Which Asperia is this? It's the Talon. My dad's not shitty. He just worked 24/7 when I was a kid, so it feels like I don't know him, and he doesn't know me. Fair enough. You know, honestly, that's how my mom was. She worked a lot whenever I was a kid, but, you know, I probably have one of the best moms on the planet, actually. Like, that really makes up for it. Like, she is so incredibly amazing. And I mean that. I really mean that. I also have a really good stepdad as well, who's married to my mom now. Oh, is this guy at Yellow now? Fuck. Whoa, are we just trauma dumping now? Holy shit, Jaybird. Sorry to hear, bro. Sorry to hear, brother. Is it good? The Talon? The Talon is very good, I would say. It's a great PU ship. No, my mom's the best mom. Yeah, that's awesome. Hopefully that's true. Hopefully that's true. Yo, damn. Hey, I won't bring it up again. Sorry, guys. Holy shit. Didn't know we all had such, well, so many of us had shitty dad situations. Guess, you know, nowadays shouldn't be that surprising. Okay, now, Skater, you're all good. It's not your fault. All good, all good, all good. Okay, you know, I wish... Oh, yeah.
Shields up. Shields up.
Annoying. Like, do the people who make the star map play the game? Just being honest. I wonder. I hear the UI team's really busy at CIG, actually.
Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel engaged.
Busy making the pledge store UI? Word. Word, word, word. Yeah, I'm assuming this guy's going to be in a Gladius. I fought him the other night. He was a bounty hunter, though.
Quantum travel complete.
Might be in a hurricane. Or he's got buddies in a hurricane. Huh.
Shields.
Is he in the hole?
Target.
Yeah, he's in the hole. This guy's with him. I wonder if I can take this hurricane. We're gonna try. Andromeda's after him, I think. This might be a tougher fight than I'm thinking. Guess we'll see. Where's he going? All right, let me go back to the bounty because last thing I want to do is get in a 3v2 in a hurricane. Hurricane Gladius.
Shields off.
Yeah, lock in, lock in, lock in. That hurricane is zooming anyways.
Shields on. Contact.
Hurricane coming back. On. Does he have a turret gunner? I have no idea.
Target. Friendly. Attack on shields.
Locking in, locking in, locking in.
Shield failure. Contact. Attack on shields. Chaff low. Contact.
He's very red.
Target.
Woo! Let's go. Gladius coming in too. Fuck. Oh, someone else is distracting him. Hathor desync. Yo, good job, Firebird, whoever that was. G-Rack coming in with the interdiction. Oh my god. That's hilarious. We got him, D-Rack. Don't worry. We got him. We got him. Get this man an inhaler. Yeah, you know, I gotta be honest with you. I think that the Gladius is easier to fight the Hurricane in. To be honest with you guys. Like, I feel like I can push more. But either way, GG's, GG's. I wonder if those guys got any Karenite? I wish I would have actually left that Hurricane alive so we could have seen where they were landing, because maybe they have some on them. Hello? First time coming back to the game since 2022. Any advice? Watch my new player guide. It's still good for this update. It'll be good for next update too. It's the 4.1 Ultimate Guide, exclamation point new. My other advice would be the game is definitely in a better spot than it was in 2022, but there's still issues. There's still, you know, fun detected moments. You're going to run into frustrating bugs still. It's going to happen. It's happened to me today, even multiple times. So, you know, just go with the flow. Take breaks when you need. Nice little 2-for-1. Yeah, nice little 2-for-1. We didn't really kill the Gladius that was on the Firebird, but I think we definitely helped keep the pressure on the Gladius for sure. And the Firebird helped me as well, so good stuff. Whatever his name was. I don't even know how to say that. Laku Karacha. Laku Karacha. All right, we got a few more bounties on the server. Oh, one of them is that guy from earlier. Funny enough. The one that we sent to prison outside the bunker. One's at Grimhex. Okay. Don't bother with that. One's at, ooh, Korea. Korea is always fun. Just hope it's a little more optimized. I was falling through the elevator with 12 FPS before. Elevators are definitely better than they were before. 12 FPS, hopefully not. Depends on your specs, though, I'd say. Just laugh off the frustration and carry on. Yeah, I mean, that would be my advice, too, for sure. That'd be my advice as well. But I will say that there is nothing wrong with wanting a working video game. So if like you feel yourself getting frustrated playing Star Citizen and having a bad time, then like it's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hey, why can't I accept one more than bounty at a time? You have to get your first one done. And then after you get your first one done, you can accept more than one at a time. You can't track more than one ever. That's not something they allow you to do at the moment, but you can at least grab more than one. This is gonna be hilarious if I get this guy. All right, guys. You know the rules. Whenever we do bounties like this, we do marker off. Makes things more interesting, even if we do get owned. You know, I always say that, but to be honest with you, I typically always get them anyways. Or they fail. That happens sometimes too. Talon or Blade? I think Talon for me personally, but... Oh. I think I just got shot at. I'm pretty sure. I heard it. Might be wrong. Officer? Oh. Oh. Where is he? I think he's like right here. Hilariously enough. Shit. Did I get him? You motherfucker. All right, I'm not gonna go on that side. Yo, I whiffed a lot of my shots there. Fuck. God damn it. Not even gonna say I didn't. I definitely did. I definitely did. If I reload early, well, the problem is I don't have a lot of bullets, and I was going into the fight accounting for that, to be honest with you. If I just would have like had some trigger patience and waited there, I would have got him. That was really just a skill issue. Where is he, I wonder? I don't hear shooting anywhere. It's a bike here. Is he like hiding in a closet somewhere, maybe? Oh. Don't see him. All right, let's just go in and start investigating, I guess. I don't hear any of the NPCs inside shooting, so that, like, leads me to believe he either logged off. But, like, would he be able to log off so fast? I don't think so. I'm almost thinking... Oh, he's still inside, I bet. Like in that closet or something. No, these NPCs bite. Suspect apprehension failed. Was that him? Watch me get killed when checking. Yeah, what the fuck? This guy just logged. What a lame-o, dude. But next time I see that guy, marker stays on. Lame-o. I've been playing Elite Dangerous for a while now. Would you recommend Star Citizen over it, and why? I think that Star Citizen does a couple of things better. The content delivery is way better. It's way more tactile. It's way more like, it's more my style, right? Open, free. If you're an opportunist, Star Citizen is amazing for you. Elite, you're very locked in, right? To your ship. Yes, like you can get out of it. I know since Odyssey, right? I did play a bit of Odyssey. Like, in my opinion, the gunplay just didn't feel like that amazing. And the PvP in that game just feels, in my opinion, kind of whack. Because of the balancing of like components and stuff. In this game, a good pilot can hop in a ship and they can outskill someone else in pretty much anything. Yeah, there are limits to that for sure. But for the most part, I think that Star Citizen just provides a more like real and open experience. And the way, again, that you know, content's delivered to you. So you can like, you know, be doing a bounty like this and someone can fly up to you and start shooting you and you can whip your railgun out and, you know, potentially take them down. And then you get a bounty on you. And so you head back inside and, you know, your FPS to ground to sky. And like, there's so much like, I guess, different. There's so much difference in the environments that you can like play in and experience. You can also like be an EVA at any time too. Like I can eject and be an EVA or just get out of my ship. It just feels a lot more like, what's the word here? Smooth's the wrong word, but smooth between like gameplay to gameplay. Very immersive. He thinks you got him, so maybe security did. Oh. Who was shooting me at the pads at Korea, he said? Well, does that mean that he got? He was weak and security finished him? Understood. That makes sense. Yeah, more unrestrictive. Yeah, now here's the downsides of Star Citizen. It's buggy, it's unfinished. We lack economy and content in very like meaningful and solid ways, I'd say. Whoa, arrow? Red arrow coming in? What's the name? Desminion. Do I have a bounty for Desminion? I do. Hey, Des. Hey. No. Oh, this is awkward. Suspect apprehension failed. He held backspace? The fuck? All right, well, that sucks. I've also fought this guy before, I think. Okay, let's see where this guy is. Grim. Okay, only guy who's not at Grim. I typically try not to go after people at Grimhex because I feel like Grimhex just means that they're typically AFK. This guy Gibbs me, but oh, he's in Pyro. He made it to the jump gate. Damn, good for him. All right, that's everyone for now. That's everyone. All right, all right, all right. They're scared of Sheriff Berk. That's right. That's right, partner. Don't you ever forget it. They're scared to ye their last haw. So there isn't a mining economy. Like it's a universe is static and persistent. Will the universe ever be fully explored? Yes, the star system will be easily fully explored. You could do it yourself. The only, like, so let me put it this way. Elite Dangerous is 1,000,000 miles wide, and I wouldn't say an inch deep. We'll say a foot deep, right? Star Citizen is, you know, 10 miles wide, and, you know, maybe more like 100 meters deep. You know, it has potential to be a lot more in depth by that, but recently they added their second system, Pyro, so we have 2 systems now. I know. Holy smokes, 2 systems. I know that's pretty small for someone who plays Elite Dangerous. But they said that their game plan for 1.0, which is like essentially the live release of the game, is 5 systems. So it was originally supposed to be like 120, but now it's 5. And the idea is content density is going to be a lot deeper than just shoving a, you know, 100 systems in that have like, you know, copy paste POIs and, you know, random points for like mining and stuff. They could do that, I'm sure, but the idea is that they, you know, want to make these places more meaningful. I don't know why my dude's breathing so heavy in this thing, but there's no mining economy, right? Like, for example, if you go mine like Quantanium or you know, titanium or iron, whatever, gold, the only thing you can do with it at the moment is sell it for money. That's it. There's no, you go turn it in and, you know, you can make some product. I mean, there is actually Wakelo reward, which is the alien mission giver, and you can turn in Quantanium. Oh my god. Yo, I'm murdered? What the fuck? Did I just get railgunned? I'm pretty sure I just got railgunned. What the fuck is shooting me? Dude, am I getting shot by... Bro, I'm being shot by a... Oh my god. I'm blasting off like Team Rocket. Holy shit. I'm gonna die. I'm being shot by someone with those like sniper guns, the rail guns. Does that make sense? Okay, hold on. Like a razor or something. The fuck? Okay, new bounty hunting challenge. We do a bounty with a razor with 2 of those. Or dude, honestly, what would be a good ship to do that on? I literally have like no control over my ship actually. Okay, wait, hold on. No, guys. I'm pretty sure I'm getting that bug, that stupid bug from earlier, while I'm also having this issue where someone's shooting me. I am getting that bug, I think. No. Oh my god. I lost half of my left wing. Wait, really? Holy shit, bro. Yeah, I noticed. The Darth Vader bug, yeah. Oh, dude, this is actually psychotic. What terrible fucking timing for that. Huh. Oh yeah, D-Rock, give me a pickup. I want to figure out what the fuck is shooting people outside Grimhacks. That was crazy. Yeah, holy motion sickness, dude. That was even a lot for me. Talon's main body thrusters don't function. Oh, got it. Okay, it just felt like that same bug from earlier. Oh, yeah. I definitely was expecting to lose control once I lost the wing, for sure. It's still spinning to the left. I didn't see where it went. Oh, I see it. So stupid. Team Rocket's blasting off again. Question is there any news about NPCs or AI turrets? They said AI turrets are coming. NPCs would be after 1.0, so it's going to be at least a few years. Real question, will there be pizza in 1.0? Let's hope so. All right, yo, D-Rack, be careful, because I don't know what, like, what's shooting. I guess shields up would be fine. You probably wouldn't really take any damage with shields up. Did I brought black NASA gummies? Wait, what does that mean? I was trying to get bored of Star Citizen. I need Nyx to come out. Yeah, it's kind of dry at the moment, dude. I think that 4.2 will, you know, breathe some life into the game for sure. But here, if I sit on the bed, do I get a third-person view of the ship? I don't. I was gonna say I want to look around in third person and see if I can see the ship that's shooting people. What about the toilet? Oh, hell yeah. No. Oh. Yeah, remind me not to come to Grim Hex without my shields up, by the way. Holy shit. Yeah, you just took more damage. It's like someone sitting outside of the hangars with a railgun, I think. The fuck? Or something. Guardian was missing many wings. I kind of want to find this guy. Been playing Dune too much? You tried it yet? I haven't tried it. I haven't tried it. Looks like a great game for some people. I didn't know about the 6 system limit. Well, there's no limit. It's just they're going to start with 5 systems is what they said. And the truth is there's plenty to explore in Star Citizen. You know, if you ask me, I'd rather have a game that has tons of locations, is in depth, than have 100 systems that all kind of look the same, you know, aren't that interesting.
Welcome.
I'd much rather
to
the other one,
vehicle
personally.
retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
The original 100 systems we were going to get is not the same as what we have now. Correct. The original 100 promised systems weren't even supposed to have atmospheric landing, for the record. Looking at you, Starfield. I mean, honestly, I didn't hate the, you know, the planet scaling and stuff that was in Starfield. But again, like, you could only explore those 25-kilometer grids, right? Third or fourth person to suggest Dune to Berks tonight. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Seems all right. Seems all right. I probably would like it. If you ask me, what's the number one thing keeping you from playing Dune? 100% it's that it's third person. You know, I hate to be like that guy, but I'm not a third person enjoyer, really. Oh, dude. Okay, y'all. I just want to... Oh, did I just get hit? I'm being hit right now. Literally, as we speak, I'm being hit. Just happened again. Or it looked like I was. Hold on. Waiting for someone to shoot me. Huh. The fuck? Is the Mustang not worth it? I think that the Mustang is... Wait. Oh my god, I figured it out. I figured it out. He's literally in that fucking hangar right there, shooting out of it with like a tonk or something. Okay, dude. All right. Now that we know, we go back for revenge. I can't believe I didn't spot him sooner. For a second earlier, I was like, is he in a hangar? But I was like, no, there's no way. Yeah, the Aurora is okay. I would say the Titan is the best starter skater, but just kind of what you want to do. You know, how much you want to spend. I'd say spending more than a Titan price on the game is not necessary. Especially, like, you know, for now, at least. Dude, I wish I had bombs. No, I'm gonna get on like a pulse or something and go kill this guy. That's my current plan. No, I don't have any bombs, unfortunately. Otherwise, I would. Hacker? I don't think so. Don't think so. Dude, actually, I know the perfect ship for this.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle had please.
You want a Gladius with bombs? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Please. Bro's not a hacker, he's an innovator. I definitely Respect his dedication to the meme. I wonder if I can literally just jump out and shoot him. Like if I EVA over to his hangar. Would I even make this jump? I don't think I will. How long is it going to be, D-Rock? I want to see if I want to get this guy. I literally just saw him fire again. I can literally see his shit going off. Maybe 2 minutes. I got nothing to lose. I guess I'm just going to take a dragonfly. I'll see you in 2 minutes. Come on, go, 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 go.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I have a pulse. I do. Let's fucking go. Dude. No. No. Fun detected? Well. Fun detected. Oh my god. All right, D-Rack, I guess I'll just grab the Gladius. It wasn't meant to be. Put that thing to the side. I wish it was one of those I could. Game has a mind of its own. It's true. Oh, God. Let's gamble. Oh, my God, Roman. Are you sure, bro? Are you sure? Are you feeling lucky? Watching my newest guide, it's quite excellent. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. All right, Roman. You know the drill. You got an hour on the line for chat to win or a 24-hour timeout for yourself and an hour loss. Good luck, my friend. Let's see it. Oh, it's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. Oh, it's close. Yo! Congratulations. Yo, you make up that hour that Alzu lost. Wait, who was it that lost earlier? I can't remember. Tony. Actually, it was Tony. Parasy redeems Star Citizen Trivia. Oh, Parasy. You're going to have to wait, actually, till after this, guys. You're redeeming too much shit at the moment. You guys are redeeming too much shit. Fuck this guy's hour. Yeah, top of the hour as well. Hold on, let me add some time. All right, D-Rack, please. Coming to your hangar. Fortnite, final answer? Okay, okay. Good one, good one. He's still there. Amazing. Oh. Good. D-Rack's gotta open up the hangar. Yeah, all good, all good. Come on, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Big money, big money, big money, big money. When the new flight model comes out, I'm going to make Berks fear me. You're going to have to be trying very, 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 very hard, Anna. Because it is my goal. Oh my god, that is hilarious. Alright, chat, I'm fully committing to this. Actually, maybe double committing. Yo, see you guys later. Yo, 2 can play at this fucking game. Oh, there's another guy in there. Hold on. Yo, we got his ass. We got his ass. Yo, D-Rack, thanks for the sponsorship, bro. I appreciate it. Oh, man. Yo, he thought. Did they say anything in global? I don't even know who they were, but I guess I should have targeted them to see maybe. I was gonna grab more bombs just in case. Special delivery. Thanks, Obi. I appreciate it. Maybe someone in global mentioned it. Huh. Yeah, I didn't see what anyone said. Whoever just bombed the tanks at Grim... Yo, it was that Shogun guy. The guy who fucking logged on me. That motherfucker. Yo, I've been accidentally fighting this guy all night, chat. Oh, karma, true. That's so crazy. It's the same guy. Deserved. Oh, man. Good shit. Good shit. Okay, cool. I guess I'll go R-Corp, like 141. Grab a repair. Do you mind if I hang on to the NDB Gladius for a little bit? D-Rack? What they say? They said whoever bombed the tanks at Graham Bravo. It was the same guy from SBK. That's crazy, bro. I've never seen someone use the hangars like that before. Dude, is this just like my armor set? I feel like my armor set is so like heavy breathing for some reason. I feel like we've been hearing that all night. Oh, this is that one guy from earlier I never got. We need a bomb bounty stream, 20 in a day challenge. You know, we actually already did that. It was 10 in a day. And we actually failed it because part of the challenge was getting bombs on stream onto the Gladius. But now that we have it, it might be a good challenge. 20 in a day might be tough. What would you say about 10? Maybe, how about this? What if we put like 3 hours on the line and we did 15? 1 hour for every 5. Something like that. Oh. Oh my god. Yo. Coming in a little hot there.
Landing complete.
Whoopsie. Thought it was going to crash, actually. Oh, trivia. Right. All right, Parasy. Here's what you can do. You can pick a number. Between 1 and looks like 97. I'll tell you if it's been taken before. Think about this. The easy ones, a lot of the low numbers have been taken. 69, for example, 42, 41, 43, you know, the numbers around it. I'm trying to think of unique number. 50? Okay. That one actually might not be taken. Let me check. 50 has not been taken. Ooh. Okay. I don't know if you're going to know this, but in terms of lore, this is probably going to be a pretty easy question if you know lore. So the question is, you're going to have about 10 seconds to answer. No Google, please. You know, that would be really lame. The question is, what was the first UE system to fall under the Vandal occupation? Bonus points if you know the second. But what was the first? Vega? Ooh. Vega's not the answer, but Vega is a really good guess. Anything else come to mind? As long as you don't Google, I'll give you another shot. Because this is potentially a tough one. Yeah, don't ruin it, chat. Don't ruin it. Anything, Pharisee? Bueller? I don't know, something with a V. I'm sorry, my friend. We were looking for Orion. We were looking for, is that how you say it? Orion? Orion. And the second was Tiber. Yeah, I don't even need like a key anymore, Anna. I'll just look at a YouTube chat and see what you're saying. Caliban? I'm not sure actually if Caliban was the third, but I don't know. Like, oh my god, what the fuck? What did I hit? All right, cool. Hey, T-Rack, I no longer have the Gladius. Oh my god. All right, yo, give me 1 second, guys. Like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Back in Grim Hex. Can I give a vacant rip? Yo, good effort though. Good effort. Only one person has gotten trivia right so far, and it was only half correct. I give him partial credit. That being said, we've gotten a lot of good guesses. A lot of good guesses. Floating pad debris. Yeah, true. I was going to say there's a ship that shares the name of the system. Oh, you mean the Herald? Yeah, the Herald system, of course.
Welcome.
Everyone knows the Herald system, the first of Fall of the Vandal. All right, where is, I guess, Talon we get to
Your
pull?
insurance claim has
Honestly,
been
this server
sent.
kind of sucks. Maybe we go to the next server.
Thank you. Please visit us again.
What other servers are even going to be up at this time, though? I kind of like the Herald. I like the Herald too for its look. I think the problem with the Herald is that it doesn't have its intended gameplay yet. You know what I mean? Taliban was early in the war for sure. I'll take your word for it. Ooh, I hear something, guys. Oh, it's Christmas morning. You guys know what that means. Oh, hell yeah. Yo, Santa came early, guys. Look, we got presents. Okay, apparently someone said that if you like back into it, you can get it to move or something. I don't know. Yo, Father's Day presents. Father's Day presents. Let's go. Just box glitch through. Oh, yeah. Guys, to beat the box glitch, you just gotta box glitch yourself. That's the trick. Okay. Being new to Invictus this week, it's a pleasure to watch you fly. Yo, I appreciate that. Thanks, dude. Just a little bit of practice. You know, I would say I'm not even the best out there, for sure. Well, I mean, I say a little bit. I've been playing a long time. But, hell yeah, dude. Go look, have fun. Appreciate the compliment. Become the box glitch. Would Oz servers be kind of active at this time? Yeah, a little bit. Thousands of hours on sticks. Yep. True. Knowing no clip bugs help. Yeah, I don't know if you can even do that here. I might be wrong, but I'm not sure. How did they do that? Yeah, it's like a new thing where people are well, it's not actually new, just people haven't done it in a while. Essentially what people are doing is they're getting an atlas into the station and then somehow getting the boxes in there too. I'm not really sure how. I don't really want to know how, to be honest, but yeah, CIG is looking into it, they said, so it should be done in the next 3 to 5 business years. I'd say they should get it done. Absolutely made the switch to HOTAS early on, started learning. Nice. Yeah, I think the switch to HOTAS is a much better investment than the switch to a bigger and more expensive ship, which is what most people typically do. Like the first thing I ever did in this game was buy a Caterpillar with real money, actually. After playing for like a couple of days, I was like, I'm just gonna get a Caterpillar. Seems like the shit to do, for sure. And I was like, I'm just gonna be a trader, I guess, because I didn't really know how to PvP, and I didn't really know how to learn since I was new to flight sims in general. Like I'd never played a game where you flew before, so I was like learning from scratch, basically. So I had to teach myself, really, or like people from chat taught me. But I mean, I pretty much taught myself how to fly, and then eventually I became friends with a sweaty PvP org, which I'm now a part of, and they taught me like how to get even better than that. Can I show you the MX? Sure. I'd have to claim it.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Do I still have it? Wait, what part?
Thank you.
Star System needs GMs for that stuff. Yeah, I agree. I think they should be people who are paid, though. I really do not like the idea of unpaid moderators, especially in Star System where people are so entitled. People will definitely use that power for their own benefit and their friends' benefit, 100%. I checked in the Battle of Caliban, seemed to be 4th. Frankly, I'm embarrassed. Oh, you should be. You should be. I expected better, Anna,
Welcome
actually.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know how the Guardian MX with 4 attritions is going to do, but we'll give it a shot. My only issue with joysticks are the placement of them. When I put them on the mount, it's hard not to rotate my chair. I have to push back at all times. So basically, this is what I do, okay? My exact setup is I have a Herman Miller with I bought custom wheels on the bottom that lock in. So when I'm pushing on my pedals, my chair wiggles a little bit because it's, you know, it's a chair, but like really it sits still. So that's good, right? Number 2 is I have the mounts, Azame or rails, which slide out of the way for FPS. So I, in my opinion, have the perfect Star Citizen setup. I know there's probably better setups out there, but it's perfect for me, at least. I have good FPS space. I have good flying space. My sticks and my pedals don't move unless I want them to. Yeah, it works out well for me. Do I still have the Caterpillar? No, I don't have the Caterpillar anymore. I melted it, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I guess I can check. I'm on the account. No, I don't have it. I don't have it. But I do have 5 dragonflies that have been for referrals over the years. So that's something. I have 3 nomads for some reason. I don't know why. And I have 2 hover quads, 2 Bonner defenders. Again, I have no idea why. 3 Argo MPUVs. Okay. For some reason. 2 arrows, an Asgard. Oh, I have an Asgard. Didn't realize, actually.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Do you have a link for those wheels? I thought about it. I don't have a link on the top of my head, Anna, but maybe I'll throw you a DM later. It was definitely like, you know, office chair roller wheels or something, with locks. Fleet manager should have filters. Totally. Soon TM, my friend. Soon TM. Maybe they're the giveaways. Yeah, maybe it's a giveaway, potentially. All right, partners, let's do this. You know, for some reason, I see the Guardian MX as like a space cowboy ship. Doesn't it kind of look like one? How can't you help me? How can't you, Misk? Not what I was looking for, actually. Ooh, okay, we got a lot of bounties. Will they work? Well, one of these guys, his name is Spider-Man. We can't kill Spider-Man, but Citizen. Hold on, there was one that looked interesting. This guy is close-ish. Okay. I think I'm gonna get a QI on my alt count. Dude, your shields go down so slow for some reason in this thing. I don't know if it's supposed to be like that. He's at OM6. All right, hopefully we don't get ganked here. Probably will. Let's set our power management first, yeah? Oh, dude, he just jumped. Is this an alien ship? Kind of. Mirai is the manufacturer, and they're like sort of alien. Oh, it's a Polaris. Damn. Yeah, dude, I could definitely see myself flying this if it wasn't such a missile magnet. He's landing. Whoa. Sneak in hangar's not a bad idea. The only thing is, how do you sneak in the hangar? I guess I could sneak in at his ass. Well, I got this. Oh my god. Yo, I'm getting a visual bug, I think. Oh, also the PDCs are trying to kill me. No way. Yo, I wanted to get out of the front. What the fuck? It's okay. It's okay. Go, 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 go. Oh god, he's taking off. He's taking off. Chat, I think it's safe to say he knows. Am I wrong? He's also stuck in the hangar, I think. Okay, yo, chat, it's time to get back in. It's time to get back. How do I get in this thing? Yo, let me in, 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 let me in. Yo, let me in. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Your vehicle's being impounded? No, 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 not yet. Not yet. No, bad ship. Bad ship. Bad ship. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Oh, chat, it's a nightmare. He's ramming me! No! I'm being griefed! Oh god. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. We're perfectly okay. Everything is fine. We are perfectly okay. We've actually never been better before. We've never, unless you don't have a barf bag, then maybe close your eyes for a second. Yeah, maybe just keep them eyes shut for just a second. Oh god, oh god, oh, I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna throw up. All right, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're so good. Wow, it's actually insane how good we are. The Guardian looks, I don't know. You know, no, don't judge the Guardian, judge the pilot, all right? It's the pilot who's the problem. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. Okay, wait. Stop spinning, you motherfucker. Stop spinning, stop spinning. Oh god, oh god. Yo, T-Rex, can I get a pickup? Cool recovering from the violent spin. Yeah, no kidding. Up until the very last second. You know what the funny part is? Is like, oh, here we go. Easy. It stopped spinning now? Oh my god. It stopped spinning violently when I got out. Amazing. Yeah, might want to pass on the Guardian MX. Why does this keep happening to me? Yo, T-Rex, are we just doomed to repeat history? Be honest with me. But would you say it's a good solo fighter? No, I'd say that the Hornet's better. Let me put it this way. The Hornet almost has the same DPS. The Mark IIA almost has the same DPS as the F8. Like, the Mark IIA might as well be a heavy fighter. They just call it medium because, you know, it moves better, therefore sells better. It looks cool, the F8? The F8 does look cool. You're right about that. You are extremely right about that, my friend. All right, let's see how a pro goes in and lands, guys. Yeah. Oh, God. Oh, what are we doing? Are we going in? Oh, okay, you're dropping me off over here. I thought you were going to send it into that guy's anger. Oh, man. You think it's ever going to go for sale again? Which one? The MX? Oh, yeah. Most definitely. Or the F7A Mark II. F7A Mark II? Maybe not, actually. The F8C. Oh, yeah, it was just on sale, actually. But only for people who had a golden ticket already. Yeah, F8C was on sale recently. The F7A might not ever be on sale again. And the thing is that I really think that it doesn't matter that much because the F7C Mark II is almost just as good as the F7A Mark II. Really, genuinely. Like, if I'm a 6 out of 10 pilot and you're a 7 out of 10 pilot and you're in the Mark IIC and I'm in the Mark IIA, honestly, the better pilot I think would win that. I think the better pilot wins. The DPS difference, there is a DPS difference, but I think that it's not enough to make up skill. The Super Hornet's great, dude. You basically have a Mark IIA, I'd say. The Super Hornet's great. And you get that extra shield. That actually might arguably be better in some scenarios. What's the best F7A PvP loadout? CF repeaters? Correct, yeah. Unless you're shooting things that are bigger than you, you want CF repeaters. Berks, just a shout out. Appreciate the streams. Good fun and good times. The real hero is Miss Berks, and we got to give a huge shout. Yep. We got to give her a huge shout out. Maybe get her a nice little gift when the subathon's over. 100%. Not disagreeing here. Post subathon gift.
Vehicle selected. Stand
Love
by.
it. It's my everyday ship. Yeah, totally. It's a little bit bigger than the
Your vehicle has been delivered to the
Mark
following
IIA,
location.
but like that's probably the only disadvantage / like, you know, stylistic thing if you don't like that. But yeah. Buy her an interest. Pass. Post subathon gift. Next subathon. That's right. Bless me. I keep on accidentally doing that. Like, hello? If you're killed and can't report it before you fully die, does your murder get a crime stat? No. Yeah, they don't. Which is why people typically finish you off really quick. It's like a current bug. Yo, Lights Echo, what's up, dude? How you doing, bro? Hope you're good. Is Talon okay? Yeah, I like the Talon a lot, and it's getting a buff next update. If you guys don't know about the Talon viewport bug, essentially all you have to do to fix it is just viewport off once, and then it says viewport on. You're good to go. You power it up, which is not working currently for some reason. The hell? Never mind, don't listen to me.
Systems activating. Tilt on.
What the fuck? It's actually a first for me. I don't know what's going on.
Launch complete.
Oh, fuck? Yo, hear me out, guys.
Shields off.
Oh, yeah, it's actually working. I was gonna say, hear me out. Yeah, I actually like fighting with viewport off using the force. Hear me out.
Shields off.
Yeah, you just avoid the asteroids by not hitting them. Do you know what I mean? Just don't hit them. You feel me? Like, you can't get killed by an asteroid if you don't hit them. Does that make sense? Hope it does. I'm free! Yazoo, welcome back. Welcome back. Wait, how long of a timeout did you get? It was supposed to be an hour. Feels like it was longer than that. Okay, I think we should take the rest of today to either A. Oh, that guy just failed. Oh, this guy's actually kind of far. Where's he? I was gonna say we should go get bombs on the Talon, but since this bounty's so close, maybe we could check on him first. Oh, shit. It's not that big of a deal. I accidentally closed out a YouTube chat. Panic! New stream challenge. Navigate to Pyro with viewport off. Oh my god, that would actually be probably kind of impossible. Could you use audio cues maybe? What's even the point of turning it off? Well, it's only supposed to be off when the power goes out, actually, Parrish. It's just, the way that CIG designed it is kind of goofy. It's cool, though. I like the idea of it. You know, it's kind of like the MX. Like, do you guys know if the MX loses visual if it gets EMP'd? Because that'd be kind of cool. This character has asthma? Yeah, what the hell, bro? You know, someone came into my chat earlier and said your character has been diagnosed with lung cancer. Maybe they were talking about this one. It loses visuals during jumps, the wormhole, etc. Really? Crazy. I'm pretty close to this guy, D-Rack. I don't know if you're interested, but I'm going for that old redneck. Oh, that's kind of a lame cut. Not gonna lie. Good cut, good cut, good cut. Save some time. Oh, he's on the move. He's on the move. Base command, we've got that old redneck Potentially doing a Vaughn escort mission. We're in hot pursuit. Over. It's a Starlancer? He's literally about to leave. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Use the force, Berks. Use the force, use the force. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm being shot. I don't like this. Oh my god, I'm gonna hit something. I'm gonna throw up, bro. I'm gonna throw up. I can't see. There's someone on his turret. Oh god. Yo, I take back what I said about multi-crew. I take it back. Oh. Oh my god. Turn on, you motherfucker. Holy shit. All right. Don't worry, I got this. Wow, I really am scared of that multi-crew turret. It's extremely effective. Bro, why is this happening to me right now? Oh, I'm so dead, bro. I'm so dead. They're probably like, wow, this guy fucking sucks. Like, okay, tell me why this is happening. They're coming for me. Oh my god.
Missile locked.
Chat, I'm so fucked.
Shields off.
This is insane. Okay, hold on, hold on, hold on. I got this, I got this, I got this. Don't worry. All right, use the force, use the force, use the force.
Attack on shields.
When you put your shields back on, power off, power on.
Dude, I tried that already. It didn't work.
Just hit you and then you again.
Oh my god. My god, watch me hit an asteroid here. Oh my god, please, 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 please. All right, I'm good. Holy shit. They're missiling me.
Oh, I thought you were doing like a challenge.
Hell no, bro. It's not a challenge.
You can fight without a spewing screen. That's why I wasn't like trying to enter.
Okay, I think that worked. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, why didn't that work from earlier? Jesus. Is my viewport and mouse remotes button the same? No, no, no. This is a bug. This is a bug. You must just not know about it. All right. Not to say this is going to be easy mode now, but this thing is fully crewed, I think. Oh wow, dude,
This should be a challenge though. Try to kill somebody with the viewing screen.
You know, honestly, you're not wrong.
All right, he's dampened.
The hardest part about this is honestly just trying to Take his shields down. They're so fucking tanky. Crazy. Bro, what is up with that region? That is insane. I'm not even using boost, by the way, chat. This is like the unfortunate case with like multi-crew ships. Yeah, fuck him up. Fuck him up. But guys, it's just the pilot.
I melted my Talon
it's just the pilot, guys.
This crap. Got killed twice yesterday.
Oh, I think he's wanting to jump. Bro.
Yeah, he's turned on.
Dude, how on earth is this guy's front shield? Like, what's the shields on this again? Like, he must have like military shields that like slap or something. Cause like, honestly, there's a high chance I hit an asteroid still after all that from earlier. Yeah, he wants to go nav. He doesn't know.
Time to missile.
Missile if you can. He's like, I can't go nav. I can't go nav. Nav's not working. He actually doesn't know. This is crazy. I would love to hear their Discord comms right now, to be honest. Okay, he's orange now on the nose. He's going shields back up. Oh, dude, he's got full shields again. Damn.
Oh, he knows it's me.
Oh, yeah, keep your distance. That's fine. At least, you know, let me take primary.
He's going back to nav again.
Really? Like, the only time I felt actually threatened by this multi-crew ship, chat, was it's full, I think fully crewed or close to it. Like, they at least have a few people on there. The only time I felt threatened was when I literally couldn't see. That was the only time. I literally could not see.
Oh, you're on me again.
Honestly, if he flew close to an asteroid, he might get me just because... Yeah, he wants you, actually. At least the turret's looking at you. I wonder if I could kill that if I took the front shield down. Like, it should not be possible to do this, I think. Like, just get so many for free shots on turrets. Oh, no. I'm
trying to missile.
So scared. He wants you. Looks like. Dude, oh, he's missiling you. Careful, careful.
Yeah, so I'm trying to give an asteroid between us.
Yeah, good call, good call. Redeemer's here to help me. Or kill me, I'm not sure. He's gonna hit an asteroid, I think. One of his shields, I think, are down. He's soft death. All right, GG's, boys. Ah, this motherfucker got him.
Don't press interdiction charges against the mantis. That's
He's
helping
shooting you, bro. He's trying to shoot you, I think. Oh, no, he's not. He's just a little goofball.
No, I know. I just like I turned off my dampener. You literally press charges.
I wonder how strong this thing is. I want to fight it. Come fight me. Come fight me, you bastard. Don't jump away. Come fight me. Are you interdicting him?
Yeah.
Nice.
Somebody else has showed up and is pressing charges.
Yeah, look at me. Look at me. He's kind of fucked up already, to be honest. I mean, I wish he'd fight me. Whatever, I guess. You can let him go. Who's the other guy? Yeah, I was trying to get him to fight me. Oh, now he wants to fight me. What the fuck? All right, sick. No, Twinkie. You motherfucker. You're gonna have to give me a second to add that time. Holy shit, bro. Yo, thank you, bro, for the super chat. Holy shit. Yo, $200 super chat from YouTube, by the way, guys. Unbelievable, this guy. Like, I'm 400, 500 meters away, and these guys can do nothing to me. I know they have shitty weapons on, but, like, again, it's really not their fault.
Yeah, the size 2 shields aren't helping them.
Yeah, if only the Redeemer had a size 3 shield. That'd be cool. Maybe they should buff it. Wouldn't that be crazy? Alright, soft death. Yo, Twinkie, thanks again. I appreciate it. Holy shit, bro. That might actually be the biggest super chat I've ever gotten. Let me just do some math really quick. All right. Holy shit. Back over the 40-hour mark. He said, we got to get it back to 69, said Twinkie. Berks says YouTube? I do. I stream on YouTube as well. Damn, we started over 40 today, guys. We are going to end over 40. Big surprise to me. Good shit, guys. Good shit. Like, it would be literally impossible to end under 40 now. Dude, and the Redeemer turrets are fucking sleeping. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. I don't know. I'm glad they fought me. I wish they had repeaters on. That would have been a little more interesting of a fight. But I don't know, man. I don't know. YouTube, best tube. Yo, thanks for hanging out, Chris. Appreciate you. Hour per hundo? No. We added more time than that. Yeah. Wait. Oh, maybe I did my math wrong. Here, let me double check, actually. Yeah, because it should have been like 3 hours, I think, actually. Yeah, hold on a second. Oh, yeah, I did do my math wrong. That's my fault. Yo, thank you for calling me out on that. I did do my math wrong. Oh, I'm so glad I caught that. Okay, yeah. I did my math wrong because we actually have a new updated price starting tomorrow. It's going down from $5 for 5 minutes. It was that. Then it was now currently $5 for 4.5 minutes. Starting tomorrow, it's going to be $4 or $5 for 4 minutes. So that's why I did my math wrong. Yeah, okay, so 3 hours exactly. So what was it? Okay, yeah. I actually remember. Or we'll get pretty close. Okay, that should be over, I think, what it was supposed to be. Yo, and subbing now with the Prime. Yo, how ironic. Yo, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'm honored, really. Back over 41. Kill, bang, marry, Eris. Sorry, Arrow, Gladius, F7A. Kill, F7A Mark II. Marry, Gladius, bang, Arrow. I stand by my decision. I stand by that. Where's Graham? Oh, there she is. Wait. What? There's Miner's Lament. Oh, there it is. Come on, chattering. Jesus, yo, I need to bonk you with the horny ban. Did Berks even see Twinkie? Wait, what do you mean? Sweaty choice for PvP, Arrow or Gladius? Gladius. Hands down. Arrow, I have fought scary Arrow pilots before, but if that Arrow pilot hopped in a Gladius, they're even scarier. And that's 100% fact. Anyone who can fly the Arrow well flies the Gladius even better. Typically. It's just a more formidable ship, and I can give you a very specific reason why that is. The Arrow has like heavy nose overturn. And as far as I've heard, the devs like that. Like the devs like how overturny the Arrow is. And to be fair, maybe I agree with their decision. I would like to see the Arrow good again, but maybe I agree with their decision only because the Arrow used to be a menace, and I don't mean in a good way. It was a menace because of hit reg. So like maybe the decision to make it bad because of overturn really balances it because of its size. Do I want to hop in a Redeemer and fight you? I feel disrespected by the pilot. Maybe another time. That'd be cool.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again.
Dang, you fly so fast at Grim. I crashed there a lot flying slow. Yeah, well, you know, I crashed a lot too, and I crashed enough where, you know, now I just swing into the hangars. I know the Grim Hex like the back of my hand. We need an Arrow Mark II? True. Dude, this last weekend, I got reacquainted with Star Citizen.
Watching people run into invisible asteroids at Hicks.
Oh my god, dude. Back in the day. So, yeah, crazy. Got back to 18 million, close to getting a Cuddy again. Got a Mustang Alpha upgraded. Or sorry, upgraded the stits. What, like your sticks or something? Can comfortably do MRTs. Don't know how, but I'm hooked. Yo, nice. Or 1.8 mil. Nice, bro. Nice. That's awesome. Yeah, dude, honestly, I think that this game has a lot of potential. I think the funnest way to play is literally with a $45 account and nothing else. That's how I play. I'm currently not on that account. I was just dicking around in the whole sea. Earlier is why I was on this account, but upgraded to the tits. Understood. Sorry. Yeah. I get it. I was like, what's the stits? Yeah. I should have understood that reference. My bad. Didn't want to get auto-modded. You should be able to say tits here. That's fine. We like tits here. Yeah. In fact, I would say I'm a big fan, to be honest. Are there any top pilots that fly coupled, or is it unanimously decoupled? Decoupled. In my opinion, coupled is like training wheels. There is almost, let me say this, there is almost never been a patch where flying coupled is more meta than flying decoupled. There's been a couple of times, but almost never. Spark, you must have just not been here, bro. I think Twinkie several times. I used to love the Arrow, but it doesn't seem viable in master modes. I think they can make it a little bit better, but I think in the PU, flying ships that size is kind of cheating. Like, have you ever fought a Fury in the PU? It's, pun intended here, infuriating. And not because it's a hard ship to hit, because it doesn't take damage as well. I literally thought you were fucking with me, Spark, whenever you said that at first. I only hop on to decoupled as a slowdown or before bedlogging. Coupled, yeah, 100%. That being said, there's nothing wrong with flying coupled. I just think you're eventually going to want to fly decoupled. It's more fun. You know, you get control of all your inputs. You know? Here, let me just hop in Arena Commander really quick. I'll show you guys what I'm talking about, right? Like, if you guys have never flown decoupled before, I'm about to convince you to at least try. Let's go Spaceport Korea. So smoother landings is definitely the biggest benefit, in my opinion. Yeah, Spark. I had to add the time manually too. Like the YouTube super chats, I have to add manually. So I had it covered. Don't you worry. So, okay. First of all, this thing right here, this little guy who's moving in front, you see him wiggling? That is your TVI. What does TVI mean? It's your thrust vector indicator. It's also a great way to tell which direction you're going, right? So like, let's say I don't want to crash into the station, so I put my TVI right here, right? So now I see my TVI shows me I'm gonna fly through, no problem. Or even like longer distances, right? So like, I'm not changing my input here. I'm literally just, spinning around. And I can see my TVI out there because that's where my thrust is going. Now in Atmosphere, this is a little bit different, but it works pretty much the same. In space, it's like super good. This might change actually a lot when the new flight model comes in, right? But it's the best way to like not hit stuff. It's the best way to maneuver. And again, as long as I don't touch my input at all, it stays still. That right there is what I call your RVI, or reverse vector indicator. It's just the opposite of your thrust. It's also scientifically, factually, the fastest way to slow down if you boost towards that and change direction. So if you're in combat and you see that and you boost towards it, that's the fastest way to change directions. And honestly, I should use that more. I really don't. How can you spin around if you don't change your input? I'm just pitch and yawing. So just pitch and yawing does not add any directional input to your ship. So essentially I'm like gimbaled in space, you know, as I'm like, here, let me give you another perspective, like while I'm flying through. So essentially like I'm literally like gimbaled. Yeah, I'm like still flying through that way, but like my ship's spinning. Like I'm literally just gimbaled in space, you know? I'm untethered from my previous action. Is pitch and yaw not an input? What I mean is it's not a directional input, Gorash. Yeah, pivoting on a trajectory. Yeah, pitch and yaw has never in I don't think will ever cause input for like directional input. Yeah, especially in space. So let's do it again coupled, right? So if I'm flying coupled and I put my TVI there, you know, I'm just gonna kind of come to a stop. I mean, everyone knows this here, most people. But the other thing is my TVI is just gonna go wherever I go forward, you know? So it's kind of like a little more wacky. So I think that decoupled flying is a little bit nicer for like matching velocity, matching speed, you know, rotating around people, that kind of thing. You can do it with coupled too. It's just, in my opinion, it's easier with decoupled. Decoupled is harder to master, but it's easier to fly once you learn it. And I say this as someone who came from a game with like 0 space sim experience. So anyways, what's the difference? Looks like you're doing the same. The difference is that your coupled only takes the last input that you gave it and then slows you down to 0. Well, yeah, actually pitch and yaw do affect your trajectory if you're in coupled. That's true. Coupled treats it as a modern fighter dealing with atmosphere. Uncoupled is 6 degrees of freedom, still maintaining the direction of travel. Yep. Yeah. Essentially space drifting. Yeah, pretty much. When you let off decoupled, you keep on flying. Best way to slow down in decoupled? A couple of things, right? Best way to slow down is, like I said, flying towards that RVI, the reverse vector input. But the other thing you can do is hold space brake and boost. That's really good. Or you can have, you know, space brake does boost by default. I personally don't like that because I think you can do a lot smoother inputs with like a non-boosted space brake. But that being said, if you guys don't know this, space brake is a little bit different than coupled, and here's why. So let's say I'm flying through here and I hold space brake. I'm strafing right now. See how my TVI is not moving? It's because when you hold space brake, here I'm holding up and I let go space brake. I'm holding up and I let go space brake. I'm holding up and I let go space brake. It's literally because you cannot change your vector when you're space braking. So if I hold space brake, it's going to stay right there no matter what I do. So in PvP, this is actually a really bad idea because you don't want to be flying in a straight line and slowing down, right? You're becoming a really easy target. But in just landing or whatever, it's really good. Space brake is like going into super coupled, except it locks your trajectory. Like if I'm in coupled, you know, and I fly through, right? This is me in coupled. So let's say I like fly through and I let go. See how I'm stopping early, but I can still change my input. So it's kind of like you said, like super coupled, just a little bit, you know, more locked in. All right. Do I decouple in that mode too? Always. And it's not even hard now because they added in a setting called, it's like gravity assist, and basically you just don't even have to strafe up in atmo, which I used to do, by the way. I used to prefer flying decoupled so much that I would just strafe up in atmo. Yeah, gravity compensation, I think. I got rid of my space brake. Really? Honestly, I think it's only helpful in a few situations. Maybe I could try practicing decoupled landing without it. You should demo coupled with cruise. You know, I forget cruise mode even exists. And to be honest, I feel like cruise mode really won't be as important in the future when quantum boosting is in, to be honest. But yo, anyways, guys, that's the end of the stream. I'm signing off. I got a little over what I said I was going to do anyways. But GG's, guys. Thank you again so much. Yo, Twinkie, if you're still listening, thank you again, my friend, for the super chat. Really appreciate that, man. Appreciate the support, guys. It's been an incredible couple of weeks. Day 29 tomorrow. Yo, Innocent, thanks for stopping by. Mistletoe, Jay, Knox, appreciate it. Cynthian, later. Yo, Kel, Red Rabbit. Yo, MC, later. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, dude. Yo, ZZ, later, bro. Smarty, Haven. Does your YouTube channel have a clip of your VKB stuff you use? It doesn't, but it's been really highly requested. Even if it doesn't get a lot of views, I'll probably make a setup video after the subathon's over. Yo, Major Saul, later, dude. Roman, lurking. Yo, all you guys, till next time. GG's, good night. Peace out. Thanks for hanging. Later, guys.